Oh, do we have the ability to put up something in case people ask us questions?
Yeah, I can bust out my tablet.
We might need to do that.
Good thing I charged it.
Yeah, no kidding.
So smart.
Okay, well, welcome to Top 5 for Fighting's NFL Draft Extravaganza of extravaganza in this and fun and Alka Mahal. I can't. Oh, I gotta get in a picture. There it is. Oh, you can't hardly see it. There it is. Now you can see it. Mike's, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good. I can't wait to see Detroit or Cincinnati or both fuck up their draft. I mean, it's a yearly thing. We'll see.
All right, let's talk about it real quick because we haven't talked about it too much on the show. What do you think Cincinnati's going to do?
All right. There's one of two ways to what I think they're going to do and what I want them to do. Which one do you want first?
I want what you think they're going to do.
I think they are going to screw up massively and draft Jamal Chase from LSU. Yeah, because he was Joe Burrow's teammate and he is a stud receiver.
Yeah, me too. What do you think they should do?
Take Penei Sewell yesterday. They should already call him and say, you are already locked in as the starter. We're sending you the playbook. Get going because we got a lot of work to do because we have a $100 million knee that you need to protect.
I agree. I think that what both the Lions and the Bengals will do are they're going to screw it up and they're going to take a playmaker, a Jamar Chase or a Devontae Freeman or something.
Did I say Jamal?
It's close enough.
Hey, Chase from LSU. How about that?
Chase from LSU. There you go. I do think that they both need to pick offensive linemen, but I think the best thing that they should both do is let somebody overpay for one of these quarterbacks that they don't want to lose out on back up. And you might not get Penei Sewell, but you can still get Rashawn Slater, or you can still get old boy from USC, which is, and if you can get an extra second rounder or a first rounder, I think you got to do it. I think picking a wide receiver in the top 5 is stupid.
Yeah, I agree. You can go ahead and shoot the invite over to Greg.
All right. So forgive me for just a second, folks, while I go ahead and start getting people invited.
And nobody's watching me right now.
Buttload of guests coming.
Buttload. All right. I think I've got this set up to where I can see if people are chatting or, yep, I'm in. So that's good. All right. Should be good to go. Should be. Get Greg in here. We'll go over the rules. I got the tablet set up, so if anybody logs in, wants to watch it, we're good. Hold on.
It should be sent for him.
For Greg?
Yep. Scotch. Scotch tastes so good.
Scotch.
Down in my belly. Okay, kick the email back to me. So let me try it again here. So there's Mel Kiper already telling Booger McFarland, a guy who has 2 Super Bowl rings and played the NFL for 11 years, how he doesn't know what he's talking about.
See, I've never liked, understood, or could figure out why Mel Kiper is popular and why people even listen to a single word he says. Could not figure it out ever. Yeah, Mel, go ahead and tell Booger how he's wrong.
He said that a first round pick will not determine whether or not the Green Bay Packers win the Super Bowl this year. I disagree.
Totally disagree. I agree with you, I should say.
Last year, they were 10 points away from beating the Super Bowl champs, and they got shut down in the second half. So, yeah, maybe that a second wide receiver might have made a difference, Kuiper. You fucking jackass.
Can't stand Mel Kiper.
I really don't like him.
I can't stand him, to be honest with you. Really can't. Did you get it out?
Yeah, I resent it. I think it's going to kick it back again because.
No, he said he got it.
Oh, he did? All right. Beautiful.
Yep.
I think Kuiper literally was just a sportscaster. He was just a sports reporter and probably showed a little bit of deafness and ability to kind of, nail college talent. No pun intended. And it just kind of stuck because he's been with ESPN since they started. I mean, you know what I mean? He's been there a long time. So
right.
I disagree with him a lot. I don't think that I like Todd McShay better. Actually,
I like Todd McShay. I love Dan Orlovsky. I think he's one of the best. I don't think he gets enough. I know he's on ESPN a lot, but I don't think people pay attention to him nearly enough.
Because he's honest. He says the truth. He doesn't sugarcoat it. He doesn't kiss people's asses.
And he knows what he's talking about because he played in the league for quite a while. I mean, he had a decent career. I mean, he was a career backup for the most part, but
playing in the league doesn't count.
Oh yeah, that's irrelevant. I don't know. This is going to be with all the Aaron Rodgers stuff. Let's talk about that. I know we said about it before, but the fact that Aaron Rodgers has lasted this long in Green Bay without wanting to leave is impressive in itself.
Well, the amount of money that they've given him would make it hard for him to leave, right?
It would be, but at the same time, you got to do something to help the guy. I mean, granted, they've been to 2 straight NFC championship games, but they haven't drafted a offensive weapon for this guy in the first round in 10 years.
Yeah, they don't draft positions.
The last one was Javon Walker from Florida State. How long has it been since Javon Walker played at Florida State?
I think I was a senior in high school.
I mean, 10 years ago. There you go. I think it was 10 or 11 years they have not drafted a receiver in the first round. Walker was the first one.
Well, I'll tell you this. I don't necessarily believe that what receivers should go in the first round, but I'm also okay with them going in the first round, provided that you're not just picking a guy because he's a great receiver.
If the need makes sense, I get it.
If the need makes sense, but 99% of the time you pick that guy that high, he's a bust. And then you've lost out on a defensive tackle or an offensive guard. And I told you this the other day, do you know that no team has ever drafted a wide receiver in the top 10 and won a Super Bowl with that receiver on their roster?
It just doesn't make any sense. There's a lot of thinking in the draft that doesn't make sense to me. And as soon as we get everyone else in here, we'll talk about it.
Right.
But I think obviously the draft is a lot of fun. And this is the time of year when the Super Bowl was what, a month and a half ago?
2 months.
Has it been 2 months already?
It's damn near May, and it was February 3rd. February 7th.
And this is, we're coming up basically. So May, you've got May, June, July, camps, end of August, September, a lot of bullshit football, but college starts. So that's good. But we're 4 months away basically from any semblance of real football.
Yeah.
This is the time of year where the draft is great because it gives us football for a night to get excited about.
It fills our Jones.
What's that?
It satisfies our Jones.
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, I don't have anything from him actually asking to be in, so I'm not sure.
He's working on it.
Okay. Should I invite anybody else?
Yeah, just invite them all. Just send the invites to everybody.
Sure.
Fuck it, why not?
Okay.
Before everyone, because nobody's even watching right now anyway. Not that I really anticipated a lot of people watching, but it'll be fun to do. Oh, that's awesome. Guy wearing a Cardinals jersey, COVID-19 vaccinated, but still wearing a mask. Did you see that shot of all the fans in the different pods?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. The fans of the same team in those different groups. That's pretty cool. How many people? They said 40,000 or something at this.
50.
50,000 tonight.
Yep. I think two in two groups, vaccinated and unvaccinated.
Nice. 50,000 is 50,000. I don't care how you organize it.
Yeah, 50,000. I think it's 50,000 each day.
That's just good to see. Oh, because okay, so 25 tonight, 25 tomorrow.
No,
Or
50,000 each day.
50,000 tonight, 50,000 tomorrow.
Yep, and then 50,000 on Saturday.
Really, for the third round too?
Yeah, well, it's actually 4th through 7th on Saturday. The reason that I want to see if we can get your nurse friend on the show Monday-ish is because I have a question, and the question that I want to know is, if I have had COVID, is that the same as having been vaccinated?
Good question, but I believe the answer is no.
Even though COVID
And I
actually
say that
even though
because
COVID actually gives you stronger antibodies.
I say that because her son got it twice, and he's a big, strong kid, defensive lineman, like big beast, young, strong, whatever. But he got it twice. But there may be other details of that, but we'll find out when I get around. Oh, did you see this message we got from Joe?
No.
Have fun doing the draft. I'm going to go ahead and reread Hunt for Red October. I mean, seriously?
Yeah. Well,
Whatever. Dick move. I said it. Anything from Greg? Because he's saying it looks like he's logged in.
nope, I got nothing from him. Oh, no.
Really?
Yeah, it'll tell me when he accepts the invite. Because I have to, once he accepts the invite, I have to grant him permission to come into the room. So there should be 3 people, right? Bush, Kaufman, and whoever.
Swackhammer.
Huh?
Swackhammer. Should be 4. Greg, Jason, Jeff, and Bushland.
That's right. Schwack. Okay.
Schwack.
Oh, fuck. I got to find it again. There it is.
So this starts at 8, right?
Yep. First pick is at 8. Any day now.
I'm gonna pause this and then go start it back up when we get them, or just keep going.
Now we need to keep going because of the live stream.
All right.
That's
Yep.
our-
Start, there's the countdown. 45 minutes.
Nice.
This is also the time of the draft where I would love to see a live shot with audio in the rooms, in the GM rooms, in the offices where their phones are going nuts. People are scrambling to try and make phone calls, trying to put deals together. Like, to me, that would be more interesting than the actual draft. Jesus, look at all those people outside Cleveland. That is awesome.
In case people ask us questions,
What? I can bust out my tablet.
we might need to do that.
What was that?
That
Yeah, no
was
kidding.
that's the video bleeding through somehow because I'm trying to figure out why it won't open up the invite. Okay, well, welcome to Top 5 for Fighting's NFL Draft Extravaganza
Again?
yeah,
I'm not
in
quite
this
sure what's going on here.
and fun and Uncle Mahal. I gotta get in a picture. There it is. Oh, you can't hardly see it. There it is.
Christ, of course.
Now
Here
you
we
can see
go.
All right, here's
Mike's-
Greg. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. I can't wait to see Detroit or Cincinnati or both fuck up their draft. I mean, it's a yearly thing. So how do you shut down that audio?
Just like that.
Oh, look at you.
That is a beautiful wall.
Look at that. That must be the daughter in the back. It says it's connected to the audio. I'm excited for this game. I think this will be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Got my homework for the week right here. Just so there's no shenanigans or anything, I'm actually going to write down my pick on this paper and I'll flash it up like a flashcard before, when we all give our pick.
We can do that. I was gonna. I kind of had a.
I mean, obviously, we're all going to talk about the pick or anything before that, but
Yeah.
hey, look at this guy. You there? Look how focused he is. Wearing the Pats shirt. Greg, can you hear me?
I can. I'm in the middle of trying to get all this garbage done. That's why we need a producer. I'm trying to take care of the invites and
I know. Can the other Greg hear us?
I'm in, brother.
Hey, what's up, buddy? How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you guys doing?
Man, just, same old, doing probably the same thing you are, work, school, or work, sports, stuff like that.
I'm wearing my Patriots gear, man, because I can't afford that Buccaneer stuff yet.
Hey, let's see, at this point, give it about, if you
There
give it
you
another
go.
year, all the 2021 Super Bowl stuff will be on clearance.
There you go.
And all the 2022 shit will be all brand new, making the other stuff cheaper. I mean,
Oh, man. So you
we
guys
signed
ready
the
for
whole
this?
team.
I spent 2 days on this draft thing, thought I had everything figured out, and then last night Elway traded for Bridgewater, and he really messed up my top 10.
I don't think so. I don't think that's a commitment to anything. Because think about it. All they gave up was a sixth round pick.
Yeah, but they had the chance to get Stafford, and they didn't want to give up Drew Lock. So I don't know. I don't know what John's doing, to be honest with you. I actually had him trading with the Lions to take the dude from Ohio State, but I don't know if he's gonna anymore. I don't know. I think things are gonna get crazy at 4. I think Atlanta holds the first wild card.
Oh yeah, they have to take Pitts, don't they?
I don't know, man. I look at it as how long is Matt Ryan gonna be your guy?
And I haven't seen a city that is so up and down about their own quarterback more than Detroit, really. I mean, he's not a bad quarterback at all.
He's not, but I don't think he's recovered from that Super Bowl loss, even though it wasn't really on him. He just hasn't been the same guy.
well, Atlanta's had 2 issues since the Super Bowl loss. They've had injury after injury after injury, and they have had poor draft picks. Their draft
I agree.
picks have
I
been
agree.
garbage. I mean, you had a defensive guy in Quinn that was supposed to be able to stop people, and they couldn't do shit.
Yeah.
Heaven forbid you run the ball. I mean, just run the ball in that Super Bowl and you win.
Yep. I agree with that too. I don't know. It's a weird deal. I don't think there's anything wrong with Matt Ryan. I just don't know what direction Atlanta wants to go. They're talking about trading Julio. So, I mean, I don't know. There's just a lot of question marks in Atlanta. And I think if they pick the kid from South Dakota State, I think that kind of lets everything else fall in place. If they pass on him, I think it gets interesting.
New head coach, new general manager, and 0 cap room. That's their biggest problem right now. They have absolutely no cap. I think Ryan's on the hook for $100 million from them still.
Ooh.
Damn.
I mean, I think if they cut him today, I think the dead cap hit for them this year is $24.5 million. So
Wow.
God, that is insane.
that's nuts, right?
That is-
They have to decide. They have to decide if they're going to be able to win with Ryan in the short window that they've got. And in my opinion, that determines whether they pick Kyle Pitts or not. It also will depend on how nervous the other teams are that want a quarterback that feel like they need to move up to 4. I think if teams move up, they're going to move up to 5 or 7. That's where they're going to go to Cincy or they're going to go to Detroit.
God, I do not want Cincinnati to give up that pick.
Manager anymore.
Greg, move
I
your
don't
camera
know.
up just a little bit.
I don't know, Putnam,
There you go.
if I'm Cincinnati, I think I'm sitting in a pretty good spot, honestly. I mean,
You need that pick. And
yeah,
there's
but
about
they could still drop down a couple spots and still get
No,
a Sewell or a wide receiver.
I don't
I've
think
heard all
Sewell
the talk
will be
about
there.
Jamar Chase, dude, and I don't like it. I mean, Burrow just had his season end with a knee injury, man. Blindside sack. I mean, I know he's young, but how many of those can you have? I mean, I just think Sewell's a sure thing, but I'm telling you, I'm hearing it's going to be Jamar Chase, and I don't know.
Oh, that we were talking about that before. Like he was like, "What do you think they're going to do?" There's two things. What do I think they're going to do, and what do I want them to do? I think they're going to take Chase, but they should take Sewell in a heartbeat, without question. Like that should they should already have his locker nameplate printed if they were smart. And there's about an 8-inch scar on $100 million knee that proves my point. But
Yeah,
it is
I
Detroit
agree.
South. It is Detroit South, so I don't know. We'll see. It like you said, I think it's going to be an interesting first round. I think a lot of crazy shit's going to happen.
There's
I think it's.
two
Go
teams
ahead.
that what I think are going to be the two that will trade up to get a quarterback, and that's New England
Yep.
and that's Denver. Okay, Denver is number 9. So if Cincinnati or Detroit trade with Denver at number 9, then Detroit would drop back 2 spots. Cincinnati would drop back 5 spots. If they drop back 5 spots, they are going to have probably Sewell, because that's one more pick that team that trades up won't be picking offensive linemen. Rashawn Slater will still be there, who many people think is better, not a better tackle, but he's a better player because he's more versatile and can play different spots on the line. And you also have the kid from USC. So you could pick up a number 1 next year or another number 2 this year, still get a top 3 offensive lineman. Yeah, you might not get Sewell, but
Well, there's also Rashawn Slater from Northwestern, who is a freaking road grader too, which doesn't get a lot of recognition, obviously, but that dude is a beast as well.
he's the one that people like more than Pinu and Sewell, simply because he can play more offensive positions. He's more fluent up and down the line. And dude, Northwestern, all they did was run the ball. So there it is.
That's true. That's true.
Well, I mean, shit, Greg, how many years have we watched Northwestern do that and give Michigan fits because those linemen do let them run the ball like crazy?
Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Greg. I've had New England on the lookout. They've stockpiled draft picks for years. They need a quarterback. And I think if Atlanta and say Cincinnati and those type of teams, if they kind of go off the beaten path, I think you could see New England.
Uh-oh.
What happened to his face?
And jumping up there, Detroit could drop down to 15 or pin win. I guess it depends the way or not.
It's
it's weird.
You totally cut out. We just missed everything you just said.
I was telling Greg that I've been looking at New England all day. They've been stockpiling draft picks for years. They got to get a quarterback. I think if Fields is there at 7, I expect them to be calling Detroit and offering up some of those picks to make that pick.
I think so too. One thing that people do need to remember with New England, even though they had a bad year last year, we'll call it Bill Belichick's Black Panther. Out of 30, you have the one bad one. They had 10 starters opt out. So
Yep.
you know what I mean? They get a lot of those guys back. Also, Wes Welker didn't, or not Wes Welker. Julian Edelman played what, 3 games last year? So they have
not many more.
they have the potential to be a lot better right off the bat than they were. Now, I don't think Cam Newton's the answer, but there were games that there were stupid touchdowns given up by the defense and things like that. They could get better quick. So they could grab a Justin Fields and let him sit for a year behind Cam Newton, who's on a very friendly contract. But they have a wealth of picks that they could give somebody to move up. I mean, they only need to move up 8 spots.
Yep.
Because if those quarterbacks are sitting there at 9, Denver's taking one. Even though they traded for Teddy Bridgewater, they're gonna take a quarterback because that's what Denver's missing.
And I know, Greg, you pay attention as much as we do. I mean, I've heard Fields attached to New England now for a week.
Putnam, you see me repping the Michigan hat, man. It's got nothing to do with this, but I am very scared of drafting an Ohio State quarterback. I see your blanket, man. I mean, let's be honest. Ron Rivera just cut Dwayne Haskins last year. I don't know that Justin Fields is that much different than Dwayne Haskins. At the end of the day, you're not throwing crossing routes against Don Brown for 4 quarters. You got to read a defense, and the windows are tighter, man. I don't know.
Well, here's the
I'm sorry, man, but you know what I'm saying.
here's the big deal.
That shit hurts. Like
When
I
you
wake, there's nights I'll be in this chair like this, crossing route. Oh shit! Did it just happen again?
when you play on a team like
nightmares.
that has as many good players and as good as we hate to acknowledge Ohio State has been, when you play on a team that is all A players and they're playing teams that are C and D players most of the time, you look at Ohio State's schedule, they might have 2 real games a year. When you step up into the NFL, it's not, that's the big leagues. That's the all-star game. And those quarterbacks aren't throwing to the same wide receivers. They're not in a system that they've been in for 5 years. They actually have DBs that can recover and defensive ends that can put pressure on them. It's a big difference. And there's a lot of things that I think they don't pay attention to when they talk about how these great quarterbacks, it's not about how many yards you throw for in college. It's about, do you do the right thing by throwing the ball away, or do you take the sack? Do you throw the stupid turnover? I mean, are you a good teammate? And it's not just about being able to throw the ball 90 yards, because Jamarcus Russell proved that doesn't matter.
Or can you hit the crossing route?
That's it. Yeah, the crossing route. So,
Greg, I think you're onto something with New England. It's one of those franchises to where if Fields isn't thrust in there right away, if he gets a chance to learn the game, maybe playing some mop-up duty, it is more of a conservative system. You're right. They're going to get like 6 starters back on defense. If they can figure out who their running back is and maybe run the ball a little bit. Obviously, they got to replace Edelman and that type of deal, but that could be the one fit where if Fields gets a chance to sit for a year, maybe 2, and grow a little bit, where he probably could be successful. But man, let's be honest, who was the last guy from Ohio State to do anything on Sunday? I mean,
Eddie George.
AJ Hawk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at the quarterback position, it's pretty dry. And they've had Heisman Trophy winners and all that good stuff, but sometimes that just doesn't translate to the next level. I mean, it's just like you said, it's great players, really good coaches across the board. So it's going to be interesting, man.
You know as well as I do, if we learned anything, they didn't go there to play school.
Here's the other bad part about going to New England now as well. Being a big New England fan, they've had 15 years where their entire division was shit. Now they got the in the AFC Championship game. The Dolphins are maybe 2 or 3 players away from being a solid team. They were 9-6 last year. I mean, I'm not going to say the Jets are going to be good ever until I actually see the Jets be good, because they're a tire fire of epic proportions. But who knows what happens there? So they don't have 6 gimme games anymore.
You are correct. Yeah, Buffalo and Miami both, man, they are on the rise. I'm still not sold on Tua, but Buffalo's a real deal, man. I think they're 1 or 2 picks away. If I'm the Bills, what I'm asking myself, how do I beat the Chiefs? I mean, that's what I'm looking at in this draft. How do I beat the Chiefs?
Sign Tom Brady.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, that is pretty much a proven formula anymore in the AFC or the NFC, right? Just get him. And how would you like to be Buffalo? which it almost happened last year. You get rid of Tom Brady. He's owned your ass for a decade. You finally make it to the Super Bowl and you play Tom Brady in the NFC. Like, God damn, can we just get rid of this guy?
Yeah.
But I think Buffalo is within 3 years of a Super Bowl, honestly, at least in appearance, at least making it there.
Buffalo needs a solid first and second down running back, and they need a pass rusher. They need a defensive end or a defensive tackle. That's what they need.
Yeah.
110% agree. They got to get a running back. And that number, what is it, 30 this year they're at?
Yeah.
I think I had them taking the defensive end. A defensive end is who I had them pick it. Same thing. After watching that Super Bowl, everybody's going to look back at that and say, man, we got to get after Mahomes. You got to get after him. And
you gotta shoot his tackles in the knee. You gotta do something, right?
yeah.
And then if you look at, and I know that from all the stuff, because obviously doing this tonight, I actually did homework for the past week. A lot of people have Najee Harris linked to the Steelers. If you're Buffalo, isn't that the perfect type of player that you need for that offense? Is a Najee Harris?
I think he'd be a great fit in Buffalo. Guy can run between the tackles. He can catch the football. He comes from that pro system. I think he would be a really good choice. I just don't know if he's going to be there at 30.
I don't think he will be either. But man, if you're Buffalo, that's a perfect type of player to make a move to get up because he'll probably be there in the 10 to 20 range.
Absolutely.
There's no.
I don't think he'll go before 20. I think I had him around 25.
No team that needs to back before Pittsburgh. There's no real team that should waste their first round pick on it. Now, don't forget about Travis Etienne either.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because let's see, the Steelers picked 22nd. And like a lot of the stuff that I've read have Najee Harris going there, but Jesus Christ, Devontae Smith looks freaking tiny. Can you look at Devontae Smith on TV, Greg?
Oh, he's a midget.
He's like 5'6", isn't he? 5'8" or something.
Not only that, he's built like a broomstick in a suit.
He's 177 pounds, bro.
Did you see his quote though? We're not bodybuilders, we're football players or something like that.
You know what? He's totally right. I mean, he's absolutely right. Look at Tyreek Hill, but at least guys like Tyreek Hill,
Tyreek's legs are bigger than Devontae's head though.
Who was the other one that was with the Bear? Devin Hester was another one. All really small guys, but they were freaking thick and they could sustain all those big hits.
Tyreek's small, but you're underestimating his ability to hit a 3-year-old. So,
hey, respect the follow through. Okay,
oh,
it's all about the follow through.
I don't know if you listen to the podcast, Greg, but nothing's off limits tonight. So,
I've kind of gotten the hint a little bit. I haven't had a chance to listen to much, but some of the stuff I've seen on Twitter, and that looks like it is worth the listen for sure.
Well, Greg, you know me enough.
Yep.
If there's anything I can say, you know me enough.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's a good platform for it too. So yeah, it's going to be interesting, guys. I can't wait for this thing to get going. I'm really interested to see what Atlanta does it for. That is, what's your thoughts on all the smoke about San Francisco trying to get Aaron Rodgers? You think anything's there?
I think they're trying like hell, but dude, put yourself in the shoes of the front office of Green Bay. That city is going to burn it to the fucking ground if they ruin it and get rid of Aaron Rodgers. But at the same time, what have they done to help Aaron Rodgers in the past 5 years? And it's tough because they went to 2 NFC championship games back to back, but they've done nothing to bolster that offense at all.
And financially, for some reason, Green Bay always seems to be one of those that are just strapped. They just don't seem to have a lot of money for some reason.
Well, when you pay your quarterback a third of the salary cap, nothing for anybody else. Here's what I think. Here's what I see in Green Bay, and I'm obviously not as brilliant as Mel Kiper, but I'm gonna throw it out there. Rodgers wants to be in Green Bay for the rest of his career. Okay, so what we're coming up with is the same situation with Rodgers that the Patriots had with Brady. How long can we hold on to Brady? How long can he play? How much can we invest in him? So Rodgers wants a 5-year contract. The Packers don't want to give him a 5-year contract. He says, okay, look, I'll stay in good faith as long as you give me a team. Brady says last year he shows up in Tampa. He says, I need a left tackle. What they do, they drafted a left tackle. Brady says, or Roger says, I need a wide receiver. What they do, they drafted a quarterback. So now he can't get the contract. So now he's at a point where he's like, you know what? Fuck this. I got 4 years left. I need to go somewhere I can play. Here's the problem. San Francisco is going to have to give up a boatload because if Green Bay trades Aaron Rodgers to San Francisco, they have to go through San Francisco to get to the to get to the Super Bowl. And San Francisco's going to have to get Jimmy Garoppolo because they can't afford Aaron Rodgers and Jimmy Garoppolo. That's going to be the hurdle right there. And they can't cut Garoppolo because of the dead money cap it'll give them.
If you're Green Bay, and there's a shred of truth to this, like you just said, Kaufman, if there's smoke to this fire, and you're Green Bay, how do you not take that trade if it's legit? If that was a real trade offer, how do you not take that? Because then you have Garoppolo and you have Love.
And
they gave them the third pick, or no? Yeah, what was it? The third pick?
Number one.
You'd have to. The third pick would have to be involved.
And there were players included with that trade.
Yeah, other players off the roster.
If there was ever an opportunity, if like all the rumors that have come out in the past, couple hours that Rodgers wants out.
Yep.
How do you not make that happen? How do you not pull the trigger on that if it's real?
And if that does happen, how do you not draft George Kittle number one in your fantasy draft this year? Because Kittle will catch 462 passes for 80 touchdowns and 4,500 yards.
Yeah, I'm with you, Putnam. I think if I'm Green Bay and I'm sure obviously Rodgers himself, but if his agent has reached out and it's a dead serious deal that he's thinking he wants to go elsewhere, this is the time to pull the trigger right now, man. You're sitting there at number 3. Hey, even if you get Jimmy G, that doesn't mean you can't draft one of these young guys and groom them for a couple of years. Garoppolo's been injury riddled. I think it's a great spot for Green Bay. That's just me personally. I'm not a Packers fan, but man, I would have a hard time saying no.
Well, I mean, we see them enough. They're in our division, so it's like, I mean, we're very familiar with all those 3 teams. But on the other side of it, they just drafted Jordan Love last year. So if they're serious about him, they took him in the first round, for God's sakes. They must have taken him for a reason. So then you have Jordan Love and Garoppolo.
They also drafted Huntley a few years ago too, and I didn't understand that one.
All right. Let me just lay this out. Here's the scenario. If I'm the GM for the Packers, I take this deal. I ship Rodgers to San Fran. I get Jimmy G. So I've got Jimmy G, Love, whatever the other players were. In that third pick, I'm taking Kyle Pitts. So then you get Kyle Pitts and Devontae, or was it Adams?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yep.
That is a tasty situation to be in.
Or what if you do make that deal and all of a sudden your phone rings and Denver or somebody else wants to jump up there? You could fall back to 9, maybe get another couple of picks.
Yeah, you're cutting out, Greg. A little bit.
Maybe one of those wide receivers is sitting in a position.
Yeah.
Am I lagging again?
Yeah, a little bit.
Not too bad.
I was just saying, what if you
do what?
Move.
Look at that
Green
face.
Bay gets up to number 3, and then your phone rings. Somebody. I'm sitting like 25 feet from my damn router. I don't understand what's going on here.
Hey, you go over, you drag that router, you drag its ass all the way across the room, and you set it right on the table.
Okay.
Well, here in about 15 minutes, I'm going to work my way to the living room so I can have the TV, and I'll be right next to that thing.
There you go.
Yeah, we got 19 minutes. We got time. Did you ever get the invite back from Jason?
I've sent it to everybody. I haven't gotten any kickback, so I had to have the emails right, but nobody's accepted.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is I want to explain the rules to the game real quick.
Okay.
What we're going to do is the winner, we're going to write a check to the winner's favorite charity, and it's not going to be huge money, but it'll be in the amount of points that you win. So this is how it goes. It's supposed to be played with dollar bills. So it's kind of a gambling game, but we're not going to do that. So what happens is there's a 1 point ante for every pick. Okay. So everybody puts $1 in the pot for the first, for the pick. And we'll start with number 1 because we know it's pretty much a given, and that's Trevor Lawrence. So, and then you pick who you think
Do
is,
we know?
we don't know. You pick who you think the team that's currently on the clock is going to pick. If you pick it correctly, you win the pot. If two people or if multiple people get it correctly, they split the pot evenly, and we will round up points wise. So if it's, 1.5 each, if two people get it right, so everybody gets 2 points. Now, if they start off with pick number 1 and we all say Trevor Lawrence or pick number 5, and we all say Cincinnati, and we all think it's going to be Jamar Chase, and then they come across the screen and they Cincinnati has traded to Denver Broncos, you repick, because that changes the scenario, because Denver's going to pick somebody different. If nobody gets the pick right, the pot carries over. So if there's 3 in there, nobody picks it, the next round's worth 6. If you pick an offensive player and you pick the wrong offensive player, but the team picks an offensive player, you get 1/4 point. And if you pick the right position but the wrong player, you get 1/2 point. And at the end, the person with the most points, we will write a check to their charity in that amount, however many points they have. So
Good thing you're good at math, because you lost me.
I got it here. I got it all taken care of. The other thing that we want to do is, right now, I have printed out Mel Kiper's final mock draft.
Hate him.
And he included the trades. So he included at number 7, he included the New England Patriots trading with Detroit to draft Trey Lance. Okay.
I've heard that. I've
Okay.
heard that one too.
So if Detroit picks, Mel Kiper gets it wrong. Otherwise, he shouldn't have put the draft in there. What percentage? This is the percentage. Over or under, Mel Kiper is 33% correct. So that means out of 32 picks, he's going to have to get like 14, 15-ish.
Kaufman, you go first.
I'll say over.
Over.
Really?
Out of 32, if he can't get more than that, that dude should not be on the show.
Well, I mean, he shouldn't be. We know this. I'm going to say under. You know why? Fuck that guy.
I'm going to say under, and the reason that I'm going to say under is because the potential for all the trades in the top 10 that could fuck everybody else up at the back end of the draft.
There's been a lot of, I don't know, Kaufman, I don't know if you watch him or not. Do you ever watch the Pat McAfee show?
No.
Oh, you specifically need to watch that. It's on every day from 12 to 3. I never miss it. But there was so much stuff popping off during his show today with stuff he couldn't talk about. Like, it was fun to watch. Like, it just seems like nobody knows anything as far as what's going on. Like,
there's no way
it started getting you really excited for tonight.
There's no way with Aaron Rodgers being on his show once a week that McAfee doesn't know what's up.
No, and he goes, I will never ask him because I don't want to know because I can't keep my mouth shut, is what he says. And you know what? I believe him, because I wouldn't be able to keep my mouth shut. Like, if let's just say you were friends with someone like Aaron Rodgers or someone in a franchise or a program like that, and they called you up, Greg, and said, hey, guess what? Such and such has just got released. Dude, you're not picking up your phone and saying, dude, you're not going to believe what I just heard.
No, because my mom taught me how to keep a secret. My mom taught me to be honest and yeah, I can't even get it all out.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to keep my mouth shut either. So, I mean, when he says that, like, I get it, because especially when you're dealing with people of that level of an Aaron Rodgers, there's no fucking way I keep my mouth. I would have to tell somebody because it would drive me nuts.
Well, in the day of the anonymous source, obviously, if you could do that and break that news, people would be coming to you nonstop in the future trying to get that story, man. Everybody want to break that, be the first one to break that story. You know that.
Well, oh, absolutely. And plus, when you have someone like Adam Schefter put out a tweet saying that Rodgers don't want to come back, like that's a bold freaking report to put out there, and he's as credible as they come. So when Schefter puts that out there, you're like, you're not fucking
So that's Rodgers' agent. That's who did that. He put that word out there because he wanted that to get out there. That puts pressure on Green Bay, man.
I think we're all watching ESPN, right? Is that who we're all watching?
Yeah.
I mean, Schefter's on with Mortensen, Skeletor, and they're both talking about it right now. So it's going to be a theme throughout the night, I think, and it's going to keep coming up until something happens. But it does not sound like Ron coming back next year.
Yeah, that's gonna be I'm moving to the living room. So
Okay.
Attaboy.
Here we go.
What? 13 minutes? Oh shit. I gotta get a beverage.
So here's my bold prediction of the night.
Bold.
Here's my bold prediction of the night. The teams that make a move for Aaron Rodgers will be one of these three teams. The Dallas Cowboys, and in that, they send Dak Prescott to Green Bay.
For who?
Dallas Cowboys, they send Dak Prescott to Green Bay.
Oh, geez, I don't think that'll happen. But it's interesting. Go ahead.
The Pittsburgh Steelers,
Okay. Oh, think about that. And then where does Ben Roethlisberger go?
bye.
Dallas?
Bye.
What?
They trade him or they cut him.
Did you say a bathroom? Because he has a date?
Maybe.
Look at this fucking guy.
Fight me.
Look at this guy. Kaufman, look at this.
I see Jeff once in a blue moon, man.
Once
Yeah.
in a blue moon.
I think I'm finally retiring from softball, so you're not going to see me much anymore.
You gave it up?
I'm retiring too, brother.
Too old, man.
What?
Yep.
Too
Gotta get
fat.
into golf.
Guys, we're all the same age. You can't be giving that shit up.
Yeah, I don't have the energy. I'm lucky I'm awake right now. We had a house fire last night. I was gone for 3 hours, didn't sleep. I feel like I got run over by a truck. I used to be able to do that in my sleep.
Yeah, I guess fighting fires will wear you out.
Did you see the one we had Friday?
Is that the one you were posting videos of without in the street where it just looks like a forest fire?
Yeah, 6,000 acres. That was special.
That's a party.
I was just up in that area the other day, man, and I saw it, man. That was a doozy.
Did you come over and look at it?
I was up that way delivering some parts for work, and I didn't know about it. And then I got up there, I was like, holy shit.
We're in
Right.
Jump Monument Road, right south of River Road at the Lumberman's Monument. We
Yep.
were driving through it. That was one of the videos I posted. It jumped. The flames were 80 feet in the air. Forest Service dude pulls up, goes, I think we can make it. He goes, if you see my brake lights and backup lights, he goes, just stop and turn around. I'm like, this is a fire engine. You can't just stop and turn around. I thought we were going to melt the paint on the brand new truck.
I wasn't sure if that was a forest fire or the Houston Texans front office. I couldn't tell the difference.
Nice.
They look very similar.
Yeah, it was a hell of a fire.
So, Jeff, since you just jumped in, what do you got happening in the first round? You got any surprises?
I just hope the Lions can trade back a little bit unless Pitts is there. For some reason, he's the only one in the top 7-8 picks that I like enough to say, yeah, he's definitely a top 5 pick that they could get at 7. I don't know why. It's more because I look at it more as a full weapon, not just a tight end, because they can move him all over the place. But I don't think Hockenson they can do that with. I know they'd be a red zone nightmare with those two out there, though.
I mean, to be fair, and to your point, he is a tight end, and they do block, so that will help. But they just
Pitch don't block, Doug.
No, he
Pitch
doesn't.
don't block.
He don't drop the ball either.
All right.
No, he catches everything, but he don't block.
Yeah,
No.
that's true.
I don't look, like I said, I don't look at him as a tight end. He's more of the big wide receiver type to me.
So, how about this name in the second round? Jalen Mayfield.
Love it. Do you see the numbers on him? I think he gave up 2 sacks his last 2 years.
If he's there, for sure.
And that's saying something in Michigan.
Yeah. Well, that's the same thing I'd look at with Slater and Sewell. I'd rather have Slater than Sewell, but look at the defensive ends the Big Ten's had the last couple of years that he's gone again. I know Iowa had 2 studs last year, Chase Young, Kwity Paye, Uche. Look at all the guys that he's had to block.
Who's the Greg, you might know. I know you'll know. What's the linebacker out of Penn State?
Micah Parsons.
Parsons, there you go. I mean, that's the kind of talent they've been going against.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
And I don't know if I like him at 7 either. If they're going to get him, I hope they trade back a couple spots at least. Too many issues that they keep bringing up all these sexual assaults and misconduct stuff. And
For who?
they didn't play for a year. Parsons, I was reading something. I thought it said there's some kind of an assault.
There's some questions there.
Well, I mean,
I agree with you. I think that the Lions, unless they have someone like Kyle Pitts, if they can get someone to trade up to them and they can get an extra second rounder or another first rounder next year, back up, grab one of those other 2 offensive linemen and roll from there. I think Jamar Chase is a stupid pick at 5 or 7.
Yeah, I don't like Mike Williams all over again.
Well,
Yeah.
hey, if we know anything, it's receivers in the first round. It's
Yeah,
only
exactly.
happened, 10 times in the past 10 years?
So
I
Jeff,
was the last. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I just want to do it real quick before the game starts. We're gonna play a little game for a donation to charity. I don't know if you want to get in on it or not, but basically we're gonna try and pick the players each round. So each pick, you tell us who you think that team's gonna pick, and there's a pot to be split up. It's almost like a $1 a piece. We're not paying the $1. It's just a point a piece. Person with the most points at the end of the game, we're gonna write a check to charity. So if you wanna play, cool. If you don't, cool. But it don't cost nothing. So
You ain't going to be awake that long. Are you kidding me?
I'm going to do my best.
okay. Also, the over/under on Mel Kiper's final mock draft. I'm going to give him 33%. Do you think he's over or under with correct picks?
Oh, he's under.
My man.
He,
My
he
man.
Gets, he gets 2 gimmies at the beginning, and then after that, it's just a toss-up for him.
Yeah.
Shit show.
At least he's got good hair, right?
I would also like to say real quick, Jeff and Greg, it's a pleasure to meet you guys. How you doing?
too. Very good. How are you?
You as well.
Thanks for being a part of this. We're not. That's not Joe Burrows. You fuck.
Hey, it's my farewell tour. Okay. My boy's gone.
Buck now.
What's
So-
that?
He's a buck now.
Of course he is. Because why not? Why not just put one of the best third down backs in the NFL on the Super Bowl champs? Why not?
So for Mike's birthday this year, I bought him a Joe Burrows jersey, the black jersey like that. 2 days later, those motherfuckers announced that they were changing their jerseys. Sons of bitches. Do you guys like the new jerseys better or worse? Or the Bengals.
I
haven't seen
I like the one that Putnam's wearing. That's Cincinnati for me.
if this was all the way around and this white panel was gone, aces. I just don't. It's just there's too much.
I don't like the white panel on the side, but I do like the white trim that they had around the shoulders on the older one. Like, that one doesn't really have it, but the new ones are nice. They're clean.
I love them because they remind me of when Boomer played back when we were really good
I'll be right back.
and went to Super Bowls.
I was like the Bengals a little bit. 'Cause it's my cousin Jason's favorite team. I don't know if you guys remember him or not. He come up a couple times.
It
It's
was
cool. He was crazy.
God, it was 81 when they first had those helmets, and that was also my first Super Bowl that I watched. And when I saw the helmets, I mean, shit. I mean, when we're that age, we see something super cool. You're like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's all that mattered.
that is sweet. And then it stuck from there. So I was, and I swear to God, Detroit and Cincinnati are almost mirror images of each other. Equally as stupid and wasted a lot of talent. I mean, those teams with Carson Palmer, Ocho, I mean, those teams should have been in a Super Bowl. Should have been. So much talent.
Yep.
And just wasted. I do feel bad. Greg gets me this for my birthday. A week later, they announced the new uniforms. A week.
Gotta love them.
4 minutes.
Yeah,
Right,
and then
so-
we're gonna sit for 10 minutes for the pick that we already know, and then we're gonna sit for another 10 minutes for the pick that we already know.
That's son of a bitch, Urban Meyer.
Nice masks.
I'm so done with that shit.
Yeah. It's driving me crazy.
Do we need to say they're vaccinated fans? I don't care.
How have the boys found out you didn't?
Given the, see, I felt bad, Greg, so I had to throw it on.
Right, man. I was just busting your chops. I get it. Gio's your boy.
Just Dory and I
Really?
found out.
They got Kings of Leon opening up. Is it 2002?
That was just like,
I mean, why not?
Darren probably got the email, but he's probably too busy to.
No, in fairness, they're pretty good.
So you're in the city that has the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and your opening act for the NFL draft is Kings of Leon.
Yep.
All
Look
right.
at the Super Bowl halftime shows. What were you expecting? You're lucky you didn't get Lady Gaga.
Yeah, but at least the weekend, even though you might not listen to his music, he's actually had a song on the radio in the last 10 years.
Yeah, I know. I have the bleeding ears to prove it. So bad. Just so bad. All right, so we got 2 minutes. I swear to God, if that rat fuck Urban Meyer takes 10 minutes to make this pick, I mean,
The
it's
NFL,
something-
Urban Meyer won't, but the NFL will wait because they want this bitch running 4 hours for the advertisement money.
Okay. They said they told San Francisco to keep their mouth shut who they wanted at 3 just so they had the ratings for the first 3 picks.
they did a piss poor job today because, I mean, the smoke screen that's been going on today has been fantastic.
Could be fun. Be amazing
so.
if Packers could do something. I'd love to see Rodgers out of the freaking division. I can't stand that guy.
I'd love to have him personally.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
I mean, we're just not that. Yeah,
No.
there's no way. I mean, honestly, what do you guys think? Because obviously we're all Lions fans too. Jared Goff, what do you guys think?
He's been to a Super Bowl. How much of it was system? How much of it was him? I mean, at least he got there. That's the only other thing. If they stay at 7 and they think about moving Goff next year, do you take Trey Lance if he's there? Do you take a chance on that? He's
No.
got the talent, but I don't know that he's polished enough, and I don't know that he ever will be.
Goffman, what'd you think about Goff?
It's funny, one of our last fantasy football shows of the year, we were talking about the Lions in the offseason, and I told the people that were listening, I said, I just feel like the Lions are going to move Stafford. Not that it was Stafford's fault. I'll tell you what, whether you like the guy or not, he's one of the toughest quarterbacks I've ever seen, man. That dude is like a piñata. I mean, he's taking a beating and he just keeps going out there. And I think it was a great deal for both teams. I like Goff. He's young. He's a little more mobile than Stafford, which I think will help. Money-wise, I think it's all right. I just think it was good for both teams. I really do. I like the move by the Lions. I hope Stafford gets a chance to win. But I think Goff wanted a fresh start too. I think that Super Bowl, like we were talking about with Matt Ryan, Bill Belichick, man, what those guys did to him in that Super Bowl, it just messed him up. He hasn't been the same player.
When he talked about running up in his coach's girlfriend, doesn't help much either.
Yeah. He was
What if she's really hot?
Wow.
he was in a bad situation with McVay there. The best thing about that trade with the Rams was the first round.
Hey, look at this guy.
The hammer.
What is happening?
Jason, what's up, buddy?
Dude,
Greg?
just hang.
This is my friend
Oh,
Jason.
no.
We were all roommates together, obviously.
Jason, how you doing? Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. We're teaming up on you today.
Teaming up on me?
All right, so we got we got like a minute left. You want to run down the rules for Jason now that we're all here?
Real quick. So what we're going to do is each round we're going to try and pick who the team that's currently on the clock is going to draft. All right. There are
Fine.
points. There are points in the pot. So each round there are points available if you know what, I'll just do it from the start. So the game is designed to play like poker, where everybody puts $1 in for an ante. So everybody puts their $1 in, then everybody picks who they think is going to be picked that round.
Not real dollars.
Not real dollars. It's just points tonight. So if nobody picks the proper player, the money carries over to the next round, or the points carry over to the next round. If you pick the proper player, you get the pot. If more than one person picks the proper player, it's split evenly, rounded up. If you pick the wrong player, but it's on the right side of the ball, meaning offense or defense, you get a 1/4 point. If you pick the right position, but the wrong player, you get a 1/2 point. And at the end of the night, whoever has the most points, we're going to write a check to their favorite charity in the amount of points that you have. If they start off saying Jacksonville is on the clock and everybody says Trevor Lawrence, and then they go, Jacksonville's traded their pick to New England,
Oh, that'd be awesome.
we repick who you think is going to get drafted, because different teams are going to pick different players. So that's it. And I got Mel Kiper's final mock draft in front of me. The over under is that he is correct on 33% of his picks. Do you have over or under?
I'll go over.
Oh, now-
Really? Juicy. I went under. Jeff went under. Greg, you took Kaufman. You took the over, right?
I took the over.
You took the over.
I took the under. So, all right. As of right now, is everybody picking Lawrence? Is Lawrence
Yes.
number one? All right.
Yeah, it has to be.
But how awesome would it be if they didn't? How awesome would that be if they didn't?
Justin Fields, baby.
Yeah, Urban take his boy Justin.
Wouldn't that make sense though?
Yeah, it
You
would.
think so?
Was he there when Justin transferred?
What's that?
Was he there when Justin Fields transferred?
No,
I don't think he
No.
was. I think yeah. So what's the over under on Urban Meyer developing like leukemia or something? How many years before he develops leukemia and needs to go spend more time with his family?
That is in direct correlation to the wins and losses. Three. I will say, if their record is sub 500, those odds go up astronomically.
All right. So
To put it more simply, the more losses, the worse his health gets.
yeah. Thanks so much for joining us tonight, guys. Taking time out of your day to hang out with us. I know that you all couldn't fucking wait to get to see Putty again. I know that made your life fantastic.
Please.
it's like a reunion for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate your time and everything. And as you can see from the screen, the Jaguars are on the clock.
Come on, Urban, stop fucking around.
I don't actually think they're on the clock yet, but still. All right. So Mel Kiper's pick here is the Jaguars take Trevor Lawrence. What a fucking moron.
Who does he think he is? Look how animated that old prick is.
He's just always driven me crazy.
Kiper?
Can't stand him. I just can't stand him at all.
I don't get it. He literally just told Booger McFarland a while ago. McFarland, they were talking about the Aaron Rodgers situation. And McFarland said something. And Kuiper's like, no, you're wrong. That one pick doesn't matter. I went, hello, look at these 2 rings right here.
Except for your fingers would have been a lot more crooked.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a large man.
Yeah.
Didn't they Greg Bishop, you'll know, isn't he up in the Ring of Honor for Tampa Bay or no?
Oh, not yet.
Not yet.
He might be, but who's up there? Simeon Rice, Allstott, Gruden,
Done?
Derek Brooks, Lynch.
Work done?
Work done is not in the ring yet.
What?
Work done's not in the ring.
Oh,
You only do one a year. Last year it was Lynch. A year before that it was Allstott. Only reason Allstott's got up there because I didn't knock that fucker out. I'm kidding.
I would have put Warwick Dunn in before Allstott.
Yeah,
Anybody else? Anybody else?
100%.
absolutely.
100%. The only reason they didn't, I guarantee you, is because Allstott started and ended a buck, and Dunn was in Atlanta for like 6 years.
Regardless, Warwick Dunn helped win me a fantasy football championship, so I would put him in over Allstott.
Well, I would have put him up there too. That's kind of like Amy's Oscar, right? Same thing.
Funny story. She did the text response I got back today was "You're a mess."
Well, no fucking shit.
I mean, it's only been 26 years. You're just figuring this out.
Uh-oh. Player number 6.
What? Oh, Greg's brother.
Speaking of hot messes,
Hey, I gotta hide my drink. The Popo just showed up.
I don't know how long I can watch this ESPN coverage, guys. The only guy on here I can actually listen to is Riddick.
so turn it over to the NFL Network.
I can listen to that guy, that Riddick talk forever. That is one smart dude.
Dude,
You know what?
Go ahead, Greg.
You go.
No, I was just going to say, how pissed are we that he's not our GM?
That's exactly what I was going to say.
We'll find out in about 3 years.
Yeah. I really actually wanted him. I was all in on him early, but
How did nobody hire him?
seriously.
Mind-boggling.
Are we all in agreement as Lions fans that we love Dan Campbell yet?
Oh my God. He's got the right
I like,
attitude.
I like his personality. I mean, if that counts for anything, I like
wall
it.
for that guy. Like that's a guy you'd run through a wall for.
Yeah.
Let's just hope it translates into wins. But I mean, if he wins the players over and he gets all the players rallies behind him like he did in Miami and New Orleans, I knock on wood. I don't want to jinx anything, but
I like how he shit on Patricia, basically saying they've got the talent there. They just weren't used right.
he's right.
Yeah. They're definitely better than they've been the last 3 years. The talent wise.
He has
Calvin Johnson, Matt Stafford, you can't even make the playoffs, sir.
he's like the SpongeBob of head coaches because he just has like this unmitigated passion. You know, like SpongeBob is just happy about everything. This guy it's like when he cuts himself, he bleeds like footballs and jerseys and helmets. Sometimes that's what you need.
Hey, he
Mike
had
did it again.
he won me over when we're eating kneecaps.
Yeah.
Hey, when I heard that, that's my coach. We're gonna take another bite out of you. We're gonna take another chunk. What are we doing? It's like 8, it's like 10 after 8, and we're already in commercials.
I don't think the Jaguars are even on the clock yet. I don't think they've even officially announced the Jaguars are on the clock. They pulled this shit last year. It was like 8:25 before they even started the timer.
It's commercials or Kuiper. Take your pick.
All right, commercials.
Commercials.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
See all this.
Maybe they're trying to get the commissioner out of the basement.
So were you guys all roommates at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh, those were the days.
It was rough.
Michigan, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh. That still lives in infamy.
Thanks, bud.
Basketball
Appreciate that tonight.
Hey, heartbreak aside, greatest party ever.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, we had
Until the
some,
cream de mint or cream de cocoa, whatever it was, got added. Then it went to hell.
banger parties.
Yeah, that game broke my heart too because I was actually in North Carolina for that one. I was stationed up there at Cherry Point. I was watching it pulling from Michigan. I'm a Michigan guy as well. Just in case you guys know, my father's from Michigan. He's from right outside of Battle Creek, so I got strong ties to where you guys are from. So,
I mean, we had a trash can full of jungle juice, and all of us running around in bed sheets. To this day, I would cut my foot off to go back for a week.
Yes.
Was that the same party of the red wine? When
No, that was a different one.
That was a different one. That's what I
That was a
thought, but I
different
couldn't remember that because that story came up recently, and it was hilarious. So
That was yeah, that was
Yeah.
something.
so one of the girls who lived up in E9 is married one of my buddies when we were later off in the last couple of years of college. So I talked to them all the time, and we were talking about the red wine and how it was like literally a needle across the record when the RA knocked on the door and everyone is in togas singing red wine. It was nuts.
On the couches, on chairs, tables. It
Yeah.
was God, those
Sounds like the typhoon weekend in Japan.
dude, it's like the fact that we weren't kicked off campus after some of those stuff. It was just like, I mean, remember, even Drexler wouldn't get us in trouble. She would just shake her head like, my God.
You knew Clyde Drexler?
No, it was his sister. Just much lighter.
Yeah.
Just as good at basketball, though.
Here come the booze for Goodell.
Here we go. Who's that? Goldberg?
That's happening in 2022.
Oh, he's all right. Dude, he's got his chair from the basement on the stage. Are you kidding me? Did you guys see that?
Yes.
His chair from the basement is on the stage.
Hey, Ash, can you hear us?
Oh yeah, I can hear you. I'm just driving home, so I gotta pay attention.
What's up, fucker?
Hey,
That's my brother.
Hey.
He's on his way home. This is Jeff and Greg and
Jason?
Jason. Damn it. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm horrible with names. The good looking guy, the better looking guy, the best looking guy.
And the fat guy.
3 guys that are Mike's friends.
All right. Come on, Goodell. Let's go. Who are these guys anyway?
How much money do you think he had to pay those guys to act like they really wanted to high five him?
Yeah, like they care about him.
20 grand.
Yeah.
And he pulled that right out of his pocket.
No, he didn't. It's not like he's
Oh, shit.
That's Bernie Kosar?
I just said the same thing.
He looks good.
no fucking way. He doesn't even have a rascal.
Well, I mean, in the last 4 picks, he'll lose to Denver, so it's okay. Too soon?
No.
No.
Well, when you look at him, you can
did
tell.
you see the news about Denver?
No. What? Teddy Bridgewater?
No,
What?
they're saying Aaron Rodgers has a deal with Denver, and it's basically done.
What?
Where'd you see that at?
Yeah. Sources. I need sources.
Go to NFL.com right now. They said it is as good as done that he is going to Denver.
If that's true,
NFL.com.
his pay
I'm
is
doing it. I swear to God, I'm doing it right now because a buddy of mine, Nick, who couldn't be here tonight, is a massive diehard Denver fan.
report.
He may have a stroke if that happens.
Rogers eyes 49ers, Broncos, Raiders as trade destinations.
Yeah, I mean, I saw that earlier today.
Saints are trying
Now,
to
there's something that,
Saints are trying to trade into the top 10 for a defender or Mac Jones.
So we got a spotlight on the chair now.
So much for Jameis. Go ahead, Ash.
I was just there was something that was after the one you're talking about with the 4 teams that said that it's as good as done that he is going to Denver. I'll have to find it when I'm not driving down the road trying to be safe.
No, do it now.
Do it now.
Okay. Fucking good luck, everybody else.
What's that? Okay, we go across 6 lanes with no blinker. Okay,
Yes.
good luck, everybody.
Hey, good luck, everybody else.
All right. Nobody's going to give you a ticket.
Not me. Not
Right,
me.
So here's my question. Is Goodell just going to sit on that stage, on that recliner before every pick? I would. Are you kidding me? I'd get a drink and sit
Maybe
in that
that's
chair.
maybe that's for Bernie.
Bro,
'Cause he can't make it back. He can't make it all the way back.
I would get my drink and I would walk over to that chair and I would drop my pants down to my boxers and say, "This is how I do it at home, bitches."
What? He just picked a fan out of the. Oh, kick back. There you go.
She almost fits in the chair.
Dude, that's that old timey leather too. You know, that's comfortable.
Off to grandma's ass.
And it starts.
We still got 10 minutes.
Yeah, they're not going to pick this before there's less than 8 minutes off the clock.
What pick are we on?
1.
Uno.
Oh shit, we're still on 1.
Who do you think the Jaguars are going to pick?
All right. So like
Tiger
you
Woods.
said, we've all got Lance, right?
There's the
Tiger
douchebag.
Woods.
So my brother's just here for comedic relief. I don't think he'll be playing the game.
There's a game? What game are we playing?
See who can get
Oh.
the most picks right.
Look at Jacksonville Stadium. They got fans in that place for this. That's awesome.
Yeah, when they're done, they're going to a special AEW.
I mean, do you honestly think Jacksonville's not taking Trevor Lawrence? Honestly,
They have to.
They're taking him just because of his wife.
well, that's true. I would, yeah. That's okay.
Okay, so here's a question for everybody then. Is Trevor Lawrence the right pick? Is he the best
I-
quarterback in this draft?
I think so.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Kaufman?
Yeah, I believe so.
Really?
I do.
He does. He does all things right. Go ahead, Ash.
He's cursed though. Look how many quarterbacks have been taken number 1, and how many have actually thrived in the last 20 years.
I got
He's
that
hurt.
stat. I got that stat coming up here in just a minute. I think that he's been on a team that's had a high turnover, and people don't want to give the ACC a lot of respect, but he's played against high competition. He's played extremely well. He doesn't do stupid things. He's got football IQ. He's got a strong arm. He's got a solid throwing motion. I think that he's probably the best.
He's tough and he's mobile too.
Yes, and he's got the biggest body of work. Zach Wilson's being drafted on 1 year. Trey Lance is being drafted on 1 year. Mac Jones on 1 year. This guy's came out as a junior, right? And he's been in the playoffs 3 times.
Yep.
It's pretty solid.
I would still
Hey,
take Mac
Doug,
Jones.
can you see my teeth?
They did a study of 8 different statistics, and it was accuracy and percentage of completions against the blitz and your accuracy over 20 yards, blah 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 blah. Only one quarterback was in the top 2 in all 8 categories. Who was it?
Mac Jones.
Anybody else?
I would have went with Trevor, but I don't know.
That would have been my guess.
It's Mac Jones. Trevor was in the top 2 categories in 3. He was top 2 in 3 of the 8 categories. But of everybody other than Mac Jones, he had the highest average, position average. But Mac Jones destroyed it. But again, it's really easy to be that good on that team.
Yeah. Your NFL talent all the way around. You all 10 guys on the line in the offensive side with you are all NFL talent.
Yeah.
I get there. I get that, but the talent and all that stuff is all important, but the decision making is more important.
Yes.
When to make the right throw, where to make the right throw.
You'll have to execute. I agree 100%.
I mean, if I'm throwing a ball to Jerry Rice, but I throw it at the wrong time, at the wrong distance, at the wrong angle, it doesn't matter how good he is. He's not going to catch it.
Are you trying to say you Michael Vicked it?
No, there's no dogs involved. His decision making, I think, to me, makes him. I would take Mac Jones over Trevor Lawrence, not by much, but I would take him. Trevor Lawrence is getting a lot of ass tonight.
He's probably been getting a lot of ass his whole life. So here's the statistic I want to read you that I came across that blew my fucking mind. If they do a pick while I'm going through this, stop me. I gotta find it. I had to say it. I'm sorry. Here it is. All right. 45 quarterbacks were taken in the first round from 2000 to 2016. Only 42% of those quarterbacks received a second contract from the team that selected them. And not one of them is still currently with the same team.
I saw that today and it blew my mind. It didn't surprise me, but I didn't think it would be 0.
45 quarterbacks are taken in the first round, and none of them are still with the same team.
Yep.
That is absolutely batshit crazy to me. And we got 5 guys here that 32 teams are falling all over themselves to try and get. And then you got the GOAT at 199.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, you'll never see that again, ever.
No, you won't. But you know what's crazy? I did not realize there were only 6 quarterbacks taken in that draft before Tom Brady.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
He was 7th. Like, there's going to be 5 in the top 10 tonight.
There might be 5 in the top 4. Shit. Fuck. Give Jacksonville 2. They're still going to suck.
You're not wrong. I mean, it definitely could happen. Oh my God, make your pick for God's
know.
sake.
This is
I
so
would like to
funny.
say, for the record, and for all of us here who are probably feeling the same thing,
Oh, she's pretty. Who is that? Oh, that's Trevor Lawrence.
Sunshine.
Fine.
Yep.
I just really want to kiss you right now, Susie. you're oh,
Do you wish your balls were as big as mine?
Susie, my name is Trevor.
God.
Here's the other thing with Jacksonville. Is he set up to even succeed at Jacksonville right now? Or is he going to run around and get his ass beat all next year?
not as well as whoever goes to San Francisco is, but San Francisco has 2 things going for it. They have a lot of cap room with no dead money, and they do have some solid young players. They got Robinson at running back. They've got 2 decent wide receivers. The offensive line is acceptable.
Right?
Are they going to contend? No. Remember, they went to the AFC Championship 3 years ago. Trevor Lawrence is ahead of the game on the Jaguars playbook. So he's already got the playbook, yet we can't fucking pick him yet.
Yeah, right.
Fucking hate Urban Meyer.
Always and forever.
Dude, it's not, I'm telling you, it's not Meyer. It's the NFL. They're dragging these first 5 or 6 picks out. You watch.
It's Urban
Oh,
Meyer.
this is the only reason I hate
Let's
the
not
guy.
forget, man, when Urban Meyer was the head coach at Florida, he was pretty popular with the co-eds down there. So he ain't that, who knows what Urban's doing right now?
Hey, he could be trying to line himself up a date for later too.
Happened to
I mean-
his herpes and his syphilis went untreated, and it gave him a heart palpitation.
Hey, it is Jacksonville. The bar is not high.
Installation. They have been installing the Jags offense with Trevor Lawrence since once they
Ash, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm
Wait,
doing
guys,
everything. I'm fucking taking out the trash. I'm cooking dinner. I'm doing laundry.
Did your guys' clock for Jacksonville go back? Oh, the pick is in. Fine. There we go. All right. Now let's get this thing going.
Okay, guys, that's night 1. 1 fucking pick.
Also,
At this rate, it'll be over about 1.
yeah, also we know and acknowledge that this bullshit about it being on a Thursday night is total garbage. If people have to leave, do not feel bad. We totally get it. I will be watching the whole thing because my fucking team picks last. But
Boo-hoo for you.
I know I feel bad. I should feel bad, right?
Yeah, I can't wait for us to have that problem.
Right?
I've been watching top 5 picks my whole life.
Well, not really. You've been watching people getting picked in the top 5. I wouldn't say they were all top 5 picks.
Oh, I've been watching my teams pick in the top 5 for a long time.
I've been arguing with idiots trying to say defense, nothing but defense. You can't hamstring yourself like that. You take the best player that's going to fit. So it's frustrating.
Well, let's hope this year is different. We're stupid for thinking that, but we have no choice.
If they come up with a name like Jelani Tavai in the second, then we can just quit.
Hold on a second. Let's go back to that.
Hold
How
on.
in the world do you
Hold on.
make your number 1 pick and ESPN has no highlights?
The Jaguars pick an offensive guard.
Do you guys remember that last year? The pick is in, they take Javon to buy whatever,
Yeah.
you got any highlights?
Second round pick. Who the hell is this guy?
That was a Friday night, yeah, and they had no highlights. So Trevor Lawrence is the pick.
Trevor Lawrence.
Putnam, you
Oh,
gotta
what a fucking
remember,
surprise.
the guy was honorable mention all whack, so he was just a sleeper. No one even knew about the guy.
Honorable mention.
He's still a sleeper.
Sleeper or
Oh, when I saw that pick, I'm pretty sure I changed the channel. I was the same thing. I was like, it reminded me of watching Major League. Who are these
Yeah.
fucking dudes?
Fucking guy. Yeah.
Okay. All right, Jeff, who do you got the Jets taking?
Wilson.
Greg?
Yep, Wilson.
Is that a consensus? Is everybody going with Wilson?
Yeah, Russell Wilson. I'll go with that.
We have a trade. Yeah, I mean, yeah, everything. I have no reason to say anything other than Zach Wilson. What if it's not?
Well, if it's not, it'll be another quarterback.
Hey.
Without them having Darnold, it'll be one of the five, so it doesn't matter. It won't fuck things up that much. Atlanta's the first domino.
I
My
agree.
12-year-old daughter just sat down and saw Trevor Lawrence and goes, wait, is he a football player?
I got to say, this is the first time in a long time that I can remember the Jets cheering their pick.
They cheering already?
And how many more teams is Sam Darnold going to chase Teddy Bridgewater off of?
Look at that good little Mormon boy. Oh, hey, coach, did you know I don't have to do my my missionary mission because I'm a football player? Okay,
Oh.
thanks, coach.
Did he already get picked?
No, but I mean, at least they're where I'm already down to 5.5 minutes on the Jets, so that's nice.
Who's the cheetah?
That's his mom.
Hey,
Hey, that's his.
hey,
mom.
hey, how you doing?
That's his air quotes mom.
Yeah, she is.
She may not be his mom, but she calls him daddy.
Sugar daddy, no.
See,
So
I
is
like
each,
the way
is each pick 10 minutes? Is that right?
yes, 10 minutes.
All right.
I like the way this kid plays, but something about him tells me he's going to be a bust.
Yep.
The whack 1 year was average his junior year, but last year he killed it.
The kid doesn't even have an Adam's apple.
All right, Jamie Lee Curtis.
He's only 11. It hasn't developed yet.
Okay, that perfect sense. I'll go with that.
Kid's got a cannon, though. Okay, so
Yeah.
let's say you're all GMs. How much stock do you put in or not put in as far as where a kid plays and who they play against?
You have to. I mean, competition's half of what it is.
I think that's a large part of it. I don't think it's the only part. You've got, like I said earlier, you've got to look at what he did. Does he do the right things? I mean, shit, what's his nuts in Buffalo?
Allen.
Josh Allen.
That guy played for Wyoming, for Christ's sake. Or
Right.
Yep, Wyoming.
it was Wyoming.
Yep.
It took him a couple of years, but he had the talent. But he did the right things in college. He didn't throw it into quadruple coverage every play. He didn't take stupid sacks. I think the football IQ is a large part. I mean, it's the whack.
Well, you can say this about him. He played at BYU, so he wasn't out chasing ass all the time because he wasn't allowed to.
You think?
All he could do was film study, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
But when it comes to the quarterbacks, I think the biggest thing is decision making and highlights, making the right throws at the right time, picking up the right coverages. I think a lot of that goes into it. But man, when you get a quarterback that plays in a lower, weaker league against lesser, it's got to be a tough decision. It really does.
that article that I read, that stat about all the quarterbacks that aren't with their original team. Somebody asked the question, why is that? These guys play college. They're all good enough to be drafted in the first 32 picks of the NFL draft. Why are they not successful? And the biggest reason that came up was like hubris of the coaches. Well, he's not that accurate, but I can fix that. Well, he doesn't really fit my system, but I can make him fit my system. Jesus, look at the fucking quarterbacks that John Gruden drafted when he was with Tampa Bay. Every year he'd pick 2 quarterbacks, and
Yeah.
none of them were. So there's an arrogance level that the kid has to overcome from the coach, as well as the step up in talent, as well as most of these guys getting drafted are going to shitty teams.
I mean, the throws this kid makes are impressive, to say the least.
Oh, he's got talent.
Swack, how many players have we had from Saginaw Valley get drafted? 3?
At least 2.
I know of 2 for sure.
There was one a couple years after I left, that defensive lineman, what was his name? Sean King?
Spicer.
What was his name?
Spicer. Paul Spicer.
Paul Spicer.
No. I'm not sorry. King. Yeah. Who was that?
I
Lamar
can't remember
King.
his first name, but I think he was a defensive lineman. He got drafted.
Yeah. For
Seattle, I think.
Seattle. Yeah. Lamar King. Yep.
But I think they've had 1 or 2 more. Have it? Well,
You know what? I think
Jeff was drafted
is he
What?
7th in
6
7th round?
years ago. 7 year, yeah, yes.
there was a friend of
Eugene
mine
Marv.
played with him.
Yep.
Yeah, offensive lineman that went to the
Dallas, the
Eagles, and there was
DB
an
at
All-Pro.
Dallas.
So the Jeff Heath went there, but I don't know if he was drafted.
Oh, was he UDFA?
I think so.
Who was the lineman that got drafted that was ended up being an All-Pro with Philadelphia?
So that's 4. So what was his name?
He played with a friend of mine who ended up playing there. I actually got to go to the Philadelphia team dinner when they were here to play the Bucks with my buddy who played with him there. Super nice guy. I just can't, massive human being. Can't remember his last name.
You're a fucking idiot, Ash.
Shit, I can't. I'll have to look it up. But he was an All-Pro for Philadelphia for years.
Zach Wilson.
Zach
Off
Wilson.
the board.
The four
that-
that was showing online putt were Eugene Marv, Lamar King, Todd
Harriman's. That's the kid.
and then
Todd
Jeffrey.
Herman.
Yeah, he was a beast, man. That kid.
All-Pro.
Yeah, he was something else. I don't know how he slipped through the cracks on and how he ended up. Well, I do know why he had up SSU, and why a lot of those guys they get injured their senior year, and the big guys
Okay.
pull out, and he was one of those guys. I think Janice had the same thing.
He did. He broke his hand in high school his senior year. He went from wide receiver to running back just so they could get the football in his hands. I don't know that he'd have gone D1 anyway. He probably had the talent, but he'd have never been seen up here.
Yeah.
Okay, Zach Wilson to the Jets.
Well, now it gets interesting.
Mike,
Here we go.
who are the 49ers picking?
God damn,
Bo
I've
Jackson.
heard so many things saying it's not Mac Jones, but how can it not be Mac? How do you not take him?
I've heard that the scouts want Lance from what's his name from North Dakota State, and I've heard that Shanahan wants Mac Jones.
That'll be
I'm
Mac
going
Jones.
with Trey Lance. I got Lance.
I'm with you, Putnam. I think it's Mac Jones for 2 reasons: the competition and the system he came from under Sarkisian. I think, like you said, he's proven, he's played the best. I understand he's throwing to NFL wide receivers at the college level, but when you look back at some of those games, he made some incredible throws, man. And again, he's just smart.
You have to
And I
make
think
that.
that's,
Yeah.
I think that's the thing with Trey Lance is, man, he's got some ability. He is a big time guy. He can throw the football. I don't know. There's just not enough out there for me. I think Mac Jones is the pick.
Jason?
Jason, who you got?
Mac Jones. All that talk all week. All the shows I've been watching, they've been on the Mac Jones tip, and
Fair enough. Jeff?
I agree. Mac Jones, if you're moving up, you're not doing it to reach for somebody. You're doing it for somebody that's a safe pick. So I think he's probably the safest quarterback left.
All right.
I think it should be Mac Jones, but I'm going Trey Lance because I don't know.
You need.
I want the point.
I need the points. Well, if you hit it, you get 5.
At the end of the day, who wins out, the coach or the scouts?
What's that, Greg?
I said, at the end of the day, who wins, the coach or the scouts?
I don't know. Ask Bill Belichick.
I mean, I've heard Shanahan's actually could be on the hot seat. So if that is the truth, then I want to make that pick.
I've heard that he's on the hot seat, but they're not calling it a hot seat. They're like this is unacceptable. And they all feel that the problem is Garoppolo, and not that Garoppolo is inadequate. It's that Garoppolo is a glass cannon. Somebody breathes on him, he misses 9 games, you're done. The year that he started, they went to the Super Bowl. So
Right.
Could you imagine that fucking Aaron Rodgers under center? Could you imagine the 49ers with Aaron Rodgers under center?
Oh, shit,
No.
I need. Hang on.
They're instant contenders if Aaron Rodgers is in my opinion.
Everybody's an instant contender with Aaron Rodgers under center.
Not everybody. Not
I
Jacksonville.
think the Lions could pull out 5 if they had Aaron Rodgers.
5 wins?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, they play Chicago twice and Minnesota twice.
And then the Packers without Rodgers.
Oh God, this is going to be great if that happens.
Well, we're at
Because guess what? Hey, the NFC North is wide open if Aaron Rodgers leaves. Wide
Oh,
open.
absolutely.
While we're at it, and I've got 4 Detroit fans here, and 5 Detroit fans. I root for Detroit.
All right.
How many knives do you want to stick through your temple if you're a fucking Chicago Bears fan right now?
Hey, you got Andy Dalton. You're set.
Having fucking Andy Dalton?
Hey, the red BB gun? Are you kidding me? Dude, the legend.
My grandmother could probably play better than Andy Dalton right now, and she's been dead for 30 years.
Nobody throws a crucial pick better than Andy Dalton. Nobody. Hey, we can joke all we want. He's got great hair.
I'm not a huge Colin Cowherd fan. I like some of the stuff he says. Some of the stuff he says I think is stupid. But my favorite thing that I've ever heard him say was when he started calling Andy Dalton the beige water pistol.
He would play so good, and then at the crucial moment, just make a stupid play.
Ash, where are you?
He's back, it looks like. Jeez.
I'm at home. Well, what's my home right now?
Oh, you're
Um, Eating wings. Eating
Attaboy.
ice cream.
I can't tell where your jacket's hanging. I mean, I lived in that house for 15 years.
Oh, it's not. That's the picture I took over at the house.
Oh, that's your background. All right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, so here, Mark Sheriff on 104.3 The Fan says Broncos are not taking a quarterback in the first round because they are as close to done as a deal can be with Rodgers.
Dude,
Don't
That-
tease me.
would be amazing. It
And that
really
was-
would be.
That was posted less than 1 hour ago.
That makes as far as I'm concerned, that makes the Broncos contenders in the AFC.
Super Bowl contender. Absolutely.
It has to put them in the conversation. I mean, that they have to shore up the defense.
Dude, especially if they're able to use the number 9 pick now. Because if they've got a deal in place, they've got to be sending something to Green Bay. And it's not going to be this pick, is it? How could it not be?
Gonna say if Elway pulls that off, executive of the year, how you don't give up that number 9 pick and get Aaron Rodgers.
Elway's not the general manager anymore.
He's
Yeah, he
not.
moved up to.
No,
Oh,
he
retired.
fired himself, then promoted himself.
Peyton, Paton is the guy's name. I never heard of him. No,
No,
idea.
Hey, his name is George Patton.
Is it
Yes.
really?
General George Patton.
He drives
He's
a tank
the
to
GM.
work.
Fuck yeah, he does.
If you
So are
have
we
that
to
name,
believe-
how are you not rolling up in a tank?
Are we really to believe though that Elway's not having any input?
No, of course he does. Of course he does.
He fired himself, then promoted himself.
Did
That's
he really?
amazing.
Did he really?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. He
fucking ball or move of the year.
he stood down as GM and then put himself up in a higher front office position.
Vice president, a player per something, isn't it?
Legend.
That's incredible.
Legend.
I have totally dropped the damn ball here.
Jesus Christ. All right.
I
I
went
got
Pick
a
is in.
comment. I got a comment from a buddy of mine, Ryan, who works for State Farm up in Michigan. Anybody know who the Toronto Argonauts are drafting in the first round tonight?
Cam, he doesn't even answer the phone when we call.
I mean,
Who is
Trey
it?
Lance.
Picks it.
this is fair.
Trey Lance.
His career's over.
What?
His career's over.
Did somebody just score 5 points?
Actually, you scored 5 3/4 points. Because you picked the right position and you picked the right side of the ball. Okay, now this, in my opinion, changes
Everything.
as much as Atlanta coming up next because now Mac Jones is available.
Yes. It absolutely. Oh my God.
Now there are teams that are going, now we have to trade with Atlanta.
Wow.
Okay, so wow, Trey Lance, good job, Mike.
Nailed it.
Good job, buddy. All right, I'll go first. If Atlanta picks, I think they're picking Pitts.
You guys go ahead.
How about Jeff? Who do you think?
I was stuck between Pitts and Sewell. I think I'm going to stay with Pitts. As bad as yeah, Pitts.
Jason.
So what do we do if we think they're going to trade?
If they trade,
Call it.
we repick. If they trade, our picks come off the board and we
Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, I had on my board Pitts, so I'm going to stick with that.
Greg?
I actually had Trey Lance right here going to Atlanta. So now that he's gone, I'm going to have to go with Pitts.
Holy shit. Atlanta has the opportunity to pick the Alabama boy for quarterback. Pitts. Mike?
I want to say Mac Jones so bad. So bad.
Say it.
Because it makes sense.
Afford to fuck around.
Putnam, I agree with you 100%. This is that guy that can sit for a year or two behind Ryan
Yep.
and learn. I think it's a great fit. I just don't see him doing it.
Yeah, you're right. It makes all the sense. I'm just going to say Pitts because I can't see Atlanta actually having the balls enough to make that pick. But you're right, Greg. I think it makes sense. I think it's the smart thing to do for the future. But
I think if you pick Mac Jones, you're acknowledging that you're in a full rebuild and you have to get rid of Ryan and Julio before the season starts.
But I've heard this thought process over the past week. I want to see what you guys think. Like, if you are in that position as a GM, aren't you drafting with the mentality that I hope I'm not picking here, so I have to take this guy now because I don't want to be in? I'm hoping that I won't have this high of a pick again for a while.
This is your opportunity to get your quarterback of the future. I agree.
Yes and no. You take your quarterback here, you're not helping your offense for the next 2 years of your team.
That's
So
true.
You're basically got the same team coming back you had last year that puts you in a position to pick fourth.
And how close are you as Atlanta right now for contending?
Right.
No.
Not unless you can do a lot on the defense somehow in free agency still.
And
Because if you're Atlanta, don't you have to try and get yourself to be on Tampa Bay's level, which ain't going to happen?
No. Yeah, not a chance.
Well, and Greg, didn't you say earlier that Atlanta's just strapped for cash?
oh, they got zero room.
Yeah. So, I mean, they're screwed. I mean, no matter how you cut it. I mean,
And
they can't win with this pick. I don't know.
yeah, the bad part about them trying to trade Julio is they can't even trade him and get draft picks for him this year because the trade has to enact after June 1st for the money to not count against the Falcons. So they can't and since the drafts are now, they can't even say we'll give you Julio for, your number one. So they're going to have to trade Julio for next year. So To me, I agree. If you pick Mac Jones, you're not doing anything for your offense this year. But Matt Ryan, you can't continue to function with a guy that takes up a third of your salary cap. You can't do it. And Mike, like you said, hopefully you don't pick this high again next year. And off the top of my head, who are the quarterbacks coming out next year?
I can't think of any.
Yeah.
I off the
No,
top of my head,
I'm
I
strong.
can't think of any.
See Jason shaking his head, and that's where I'm at. I don't have any that I can think of.
Well, I mean, whoever's starting for Alabama.
You got the Rattler kid at Oklahoma, but he's the only one that comes to mind for me.
Yeah.
But you know what? He has not impressed me so far yet. He's above average, but first round to me, I don't think so yet.
Yeah, but I was just saying he was the only one that popped in my head for next year. So yeah, you're right. The QB class next year could be down. And
Did Driscoll come
the
out?
thing is, if you look at Matt Ryan's stats, I've had a lot of people tell me, man, Matt Ryan throws for 300 yards a game. Look at how many of those yards come in the fourth quarter when they're down 4 touchdowns.
Yeah, because they have to. Driscoll did come out, Ash. He's out this year, probably third or fourth round if he gets picked. You're right, Greg. You're right.
Ryan just chatted in the chat again, and he said that Jones makes too much sense, so it won't happen. And I agree with him.
Fair enough. I mean, if you pick Mac Jones here before the season starts, you have to trade Ryan to somebody who needs a quarterback badly, and you've got to get a couple of number ones, and then you have to do the same thing with Julio and get a couple of number ones out of it. You have to.
Right. Shit, my stream just got cut off. So you have to keep me posted as far. Okay, there we go. See, this is where this.
Got the DirecTV login. If you need it, use it.
No, I'm back in. If the problem I have here is if the Falcons take Jones, that means Pitts is available, and that means Cincinnati's going to take him, and I don't want that to happen. God damn it.
I don't think Nick Jones.
After what happened to Burrow, if they don't take an offensive tackle, Cincinnati's they're dumber than I even thought they were.
Yeah, or trade down. One of the two.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, I thought Atlanta might trade out here, but it says the pick is in. I thought Atlanta might see if they could trade down, but apparently they're not going to.
Maybe they jumped at Mac Jones.
And Cincinnati is Detroit South. So, I mean, I've seen it year after year. Mirror images of each other.
They'll take Rashad Bateman or something.
Well, they'll take Pitts or Chase in.
Kyle Pitts, tight end. Look at that shit. God damn, that suit's ugly as fuck. Did he get that for free?
Men's Warehouse.
Holy shit.
Guarantee
I
it.
can afford this one, mama. Holy shit.
All right, so Kuiper's got 3 of 4 so far, so he's done.
Yeah, he's.
All right, Mikey, you get to go on this one because it's your team, buddy. This
Gotta be Sewell.
It's interesting.
Gotta be Sewell.
I'm thinking he dressed like that because he wanted to be a Packer and play with Rodgers, but I think he just got his cornflakes pissed in.
Maybe he knew something we didn't.
He's crying right now. He's like, fuck.
All right, I go next. I'll go next. I think they're gonna do it wrong. They're gonna take Chase. How about Greg? Your turn.
Well, guys, we talked about this a half hour before the show came on. Burrow's already had the one knee injury. It was from a blindside sack. Stool, it makes all the sense in the world, but I agree with everybody else. I think they're going to go with Jamar Chase. I think they're going with the offense sells tickets and putting points on the board, but I'm sorry. You can put Jerry Rice out there in his prime, man. If you're starting QBs in street clothes, it don't matter. It should be Sewell, but I'm going with Jamar Chase.
You gotta help me. You gotta help me remember to change the damn backgrounds. I've been fucking it up. There you go. That's for you. Okay. How about Jeff?
I think they're going offensive tackle, but I personally Slater. I think
Wow.
he saw a lot better pass rushers in the Big Ten than Sewell did. He did a lot more.
Very versatile.
I like his body of work a lot better personally.
Jason.
I'm going Sewell.
Attaboy.
Okay. I said Jamar Chase.
I
I
know.
think the proper move here is a tackle or to trade down. But
I should have said Chase. That is what I think is gonna.
tackle's the right move.
I'm trying to will this to happen.
The only way I can justify the Jamar Chase pick is this is an extremely deep draft for offensive linemen. It's extremely deep. So they may not get an A+ lineman, but they could put a C+ lineman in that line and it's an improvement. There's not a shitload of wide receivers that are high in potential. I think it's too high. 5 is too high for a wide receiver, but that's the only reason I can justify it. And I think they're going to have a hard time passing it up unless somebody now throws the fucking wallet at them for the number 5 pick. And let's hope that happens.
Yeah, I agree. I saw something today that said they really like Jonah Williams and Riley Reef, which we've seen Riley Reef up close and personal. Obviously, the Vikings didn't think too highly of him. They let him go or whatever. So if I get a franchise quarterback who's already blown his knee out in his first year, man, I'm doing everything I can to protect the guy.
I agree.
Um,
The interior line's really good. The interior of their line
Yeah.
a lot.
Aaron Slavic jumped in on the chat and said CBS Sports is reporting that Denver is making a huge push to get Rodgers. So now it's on CBS. Like it's, again, if there's enough smoke, something's got to be there, right?
If it happens, it's going to happen by pick number 9. I don't think Aaron Rodgers goes to Denver and Denver keeps their number 9 this year because Denver has got to do something. Jordan Love's
If
not.
I'm Denver, my buddy Nick, I was talking to earlier, who's diehard Denver. He goes, I will give you my entire draft for Aaron Rodgers right now.
And maybe some next year.
Hey, Putnam, make sure on that chat you let everybody know that Ash broke that news like a half an hour ago on here.
Ash Bishop with all the credit in the world.
Ash, was that you farting?
Me? Fuck no. No. I don't think so. Boy. Maybe it was. I don't know.
Hey, I got some shit from Elon. I'm going to give it to mom and dad this weekend. They can bring it back to him, okay?
Okay, you want to see mom and dad this weekend?
Yeah, we're going to go to the lake.
Okay. Did I send you the pictures of him opening his Easter basket, or did I forget?
You forgot.
Ah,
Fuck.
shit. Well, he's in a boot because he fucked up his ankle, right?
Did you wreck a golf cart again?
He took a header off the roof. Just normal 10-year-old shit,
Came off the roof?
No, he was literally walking a bag of trash to the trash can and stepped on a stick and twisted his ankle so bad it swelled up like a grapefruit.
Dude, you need to get that kid to the gym.
No, it's his mother.
This is nerve-wracking.
No, he just hurt his ankle a little bit, Mike. He'll be fine.
Are you constipated or something? You all right? I mean, that jersey'd make me have to shit myself too.
Oh, that's fucked, bro.
Oh, here we go. Pick is in.
What if Cincinnati just picks a new city to play in? Can you do that?
Don't you have to be at work?
Nah. I'm on government assistance now. I'll make a hell of a lot more doing that.
Oh man, you're right, Mike. This is when it's your team, you're like,
Like, please just don't fuck this up. Just for once, don't fuck this up. Like, you didn't fuck up. You could not fuck up the Joe Burrow pick.
As the biggest Bengal fan in the house, what do you consider a fuck up for this pick?
Anything other than an offensive tackle to protect a $100 million knee? It's already been rebuilt once.
Well, it's only 50 million because it's 100 million for the two. It was a package deal.
You're right. It was only one knee, so it's only 500 million. You got to. I mean, if it wasn't glaringly obvious that you have to protect this kid, because when he's healthy, he's going to make magic happen.
Absolutely.
I mean, on a shitty team, and he was putting up highlights in yards every week.
I was just gonna say that, Putnam. Look at who he was throwing to last year. So why would you have to take Chase here? You can get a receiver later in the draft.
I agree.
Absolutely.
He was hit 73 times and he played 3 games.
Damn, they did take Chase.
How do you know?
Yeah, this guy I know.
I got a guy.
The thing is that everybody's like, oh, well, he lost AJ Green, but AJ Green was on the field for what, 3 snaps last year? I mean, literally.
He's hurt all the time.
Yeah. So, you know what? If
Yeah,
you have a wide receiver that bad, trade back up into the bottom end of the first round and get Rashad Bateman because he's still going to be there.
Yep,
29th
absolutely.
in pass block.
I don't know why this is so far behind. It's already been announced as Chase. I don't know why the TV's so far behind.
So is this the year he gets a new right knee?
Couple more years, he'll be bionic man, then they can get him an offensive
Yeah.
line.
Fucking RoboCop.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I don't know why you're dancing, you idiots.
Betty White.
Jamar Chase, Cincinnati Bengals.
Must be
Yeah.
bright.
You all right over there, Putt?
Hey, now honest question, Mike. Him or a new city? No.
He might be in the bathroom puking.
Fucking stupid. Absolutely stupid. Cincinnati going to Cincinnati. That's for sure.
Okay, listen. I get you're disappointed
Hey,
with good reason,
Hey,
but
hold on. Moment of silence for Joe Burrow because his career's over.
well,
It was a good run. It was a good run.
you've still got 6 more rounds, and you have the bottom half of this round. That doesn't mean they're done.
Because, I mean, if they take a kicker next round, like they probably will, they're going to have a solid team.
Hey, good news is Sewell's there for Detroit.
If they pick a kicker,
I mean, that's just going to shore up their offense, and they're just going to be a fucking machine.
Who moves up to number 7 to take Mac Jones?
New England.
Oh, it's
I think there's going to be a few
say-
people.
who we taking?
Okay, we got the Dolphins on the clock.
Like the shirt, Mike.
Yeah, moving on.
Ash gave you a compliment, Mike.
No, I love the Lions. I've always liked
Oh,
Detroit.
that's why you said you like the shirt.
Yeah.
Okay, so balls. Drop my pen. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. The 2 people that got that right were me and Greg. So Greg, you go first. Who are the Dolphins picking?
Well, believe it or not, this is where I had Jamar Chase going. So now that he is not there, damn, what are they going to do with Tua? I think they're going to get him.
We got to
this
hurry.
speedster from Alabama. I think they're going to get the
Smith?
wide receiver.
Think they're going to take Adams?
I think they're taking the 5'8", 140-pound burner,
Devonta Smith.
Devontae Smith. Yep.
All right, that's my pick as well.
That's a smart pick. That's who I'm going with.
Waddle.
Oh,
Dang it.
Hey, look at you.
That's who I was just gonna say too.
Okay.
Smart pick.
It's been pretty freaking quick too.
Yeah, I think both of those guys, it's a 50-50 chance as far as Miami's concerned. That's what they need. They need a burner, a speedster. And you've got the quarterback that threw to him in college. So it's 50-50.
I'm gonna let you use that one for because I need the long cord.
If Waddle doesn't get hurt, Smith doesn't win the Heisman.
Oh, 100% right, Jeff. 100% right.
That's a astute observation by you there, firefighter.
Right.
Mike, we don't tolerate badgering or belittling of first responders on this channel.
Well, I'm about to badger the Bengals in the dumpster fucking fire they have in that front office on Twitter right now.
So Putnam, I know the coffee's still a little warm, but to Greg's point, the Bengals do pick early in that second round, and you still got the tackle from Notre Dame, and you got the tackle from Oklahoma State, who could both fall to that spot, and it would actually be a steal at that point. So give your boys one more chance. If they don't take a lineman in the second round, then I'm with you there.
It's a goddamn disgrace what goes on in that front office.
Hey, Jalen Mayfield's still there too, buddy.
I can't. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's an unbelievably deep draft for linemen. And that's why I said that they should trade back. That's why I said it. But
Miami's pick is in already too. Holy shit.
I know you're disappointed because you didn't get who you want, but the fact of the matter is there's still a lot of ball game left to be played over the next 3 days.
it's not what I wanted. It's what they need. Did you see Joe Burrow's scar? It's like 10 inches long.
They did. And they might address that in the second round or the third round. What are you going to do if this guy pops off for 1,800 yards and 25 touchdowns this year? I mean,
Can't throw if your quarterback's on his back 32 times in the first 5 games.
yeah, I agree with you. Again, they still have like 8 more picks. They might pick 5 linemen.
You're right.
Don't
You're
get
right.
it. It's okay. The Lions got, hey, the good news is Sewell's still there for the Lions.
They did.
I think the Patriots trade up.
Unless the Dolphins shock everybody right here and go offensive line.
They were talking about the Lions and the Saints trading. The Saints trading up. That bid have to give a haul.
I heard rumblings
Move that
about the
far.
Saints as well, but if
You want Mac Jones or the defensive back from J.C. Horn.
It's a long way to jump out though, from 7 to 20. Was it 26?
The Saints pick 28.
Ooh.
Well, it just means you get a whole shitload more of second and third round picks, or you get
Yep.
a next year's first.
Another first, yeah, 3 first rounders next year would be kind of nice.
Oh, I got a breaking news text. Can we all agree that if Kevin Costner was running the Lions, we'd have 3 number 2 picks by now and 3 in their number 1 picks back by draft day?
Jalen Waddle to the Dolphins.
All right,
Pick, Steve.
let's watch Detroit fuck this pick up too.
Okay, so
Let's see
Putnam,
what the
let's be
New England
honest
can do
here.
if they can trade it.
What do you got?
Sewell, you got Sewell, you got the burner wide receiver, or you can trade out. I mean, honestly, how do you blow this here?
They're Detroit. Right?
There, you see, you just
No,
said
I'm
it.
just saying.
Detroit.
How do they blow this?
Okay, so who picked Waddle?
Jeff and Jason.
Dolphins.
Yeah.
Nice job, guys. Nice job.
So Lions are on the clock. We got 5 minutes. We got to take care of this real quick, and then we can discuss it. Jason, who the Lions taking?
I think they're going with Surtain.
Outside the box, Swack. I like it.
That would be such a Detroit move too.
Yeah.
Like,
Back-to-back corners.
oh, I mean, why not?
Jeff, who you got?
I hate to say it, but Devontae Smith, if they don't trade it.
We got Greg, Mike, and Greg. Whenever you guys want. I don't know.
Sewell.
I'm in with Sewell as well.
Well, they didn't trade it.
Is the pick in? Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna go with Sewell.
I think 8 and 9 is where New England makes their move.
Ash, who the Lions picking?
Oh shit.
Exactly.
So much talent out there still. I'm going to go with Joe Biden.
Hey,
Nobody picks that guy.
come on, man.
Nobody alive anyway.
He'll be perfect for Detroit. He's the unity guy. Everybody's gonna get together and we're all gonna love each other.
I will
Hasn't
say
happened yet, but
He's the glue.
I am honestly right now. I am shocked that pick number 7 is in and we haven't had a trade yet.
I'm with you.
8 and 9 is where it's coming,
Seriously.
I think. If it's going to happen, it's going to be during 8, 9, or 10.
Well, I would be.
I thought New England was gonna jump in that slot right there. I thought they would jump in at 7 with both Mac Jones and the kid. I thought for sure that was a New England spot right there.
All right, Kaufman, here you go. My buddy Ryan just texted me. He says, hey, is Shane Morris still available?
He still doesn't know where he's at.
You gotta love it.
Ooh.
So check this out. So the next 4 picks are the Panthers, Broncos, Cowboys, and Giants. The only team there, if the Aaron Rodgers rumors are true, that needs a quarterback could be argued is the Panthers, right? Darnold can't guarantee that that's the answer right now.
Right.
So the Eagles are at 12, and that might be where New England-ish trades up. But the Eagles are at 12, the Chargers are at 13, the Vikings are at 14, and the Patriots are at 15. Patriots might not need to trade because they've got Fields and Mac Jones on the board right now. And if the Broncos trade for Rodgers, the only team there that picks a quarterback, as far as I'm concerned, is the Eagles.
Yeah, when you got the 2 offensive linemen that are still going to get picked, you know that Devontae Smith is going to get picked. Yeah, New England might not have to move.
Wow.
That's very New England of them.
Yeah, it is.
That might be the smartest thing anybody said all night.
Whoa. This guy's major is criminal justice.
Hey, so is mine, so that's not saying much.
Okay, right now, Mel Kiper is sitting at
Hey, just to let you know, Bengals Twitter is awesome right now.
who's?
Awesome.
Bengals? 70. Hold on.
So do you have a plan already in place to fix Joe's other knee?
Nice.
Why not use common sense? I guess Burrow can get another knee now. Thanks, Zach, you piece of shit.
Let me see if anybody started to
Those
go.
are all
fuck
your tweets. What's everybody else done?
Oh, God, that's just great.
Kiper's at 66% right now.
Give it time.
Yeah.
Those were the easy ones.
Yeah. Well, he misses the Lions pick because he had that the Patriots traded up. So this is a miss for him, period.
Someone on the Lions one saying the pick is Sewell, but I mean, have you guys seen anything? Because I think I'm behind you guys. Greg, you got a guy? You should call him.
I haven't got the update that I got on the other pick. It hasn't came through.
There's Motor City Dan Campbell. The big Lebowski.
Let's go back to the 49ers pick. So everything coming out of San Francisco was that the scouts liked Trey Lance and the quarterback liked, or the coach liked Mac Jones.
Right.
They picked Trey Lance. I got to give Kyle Shanahan a ton of fucking credit for listening to his team instead of doing what he wanted to do.
I mean, yeah.
Is it the right move? Nobody knows yet. But
Or is it a case where they say you don't have a choice, coach? This is who we're taking. And how often does that happen?
More than it should.
Right.
Panay Sewell.
Nay.
Penny, for your thoughts?
Panay Pasta.
Big. Where are they picking these people to sit in this chair?
Out of the crowd?
Man, they like just find the fattest person with the team's jersey picking.
Oh, God, there's all kinds of loving going on in that Lions front office. Holy shit. I'm on the NFL Network, by the way, and these guys are, I mean, they're chest bumping and all kinds of shit. It's weird.
Dry humping.
And there's even a woman in there, and she's
Yeah,
the
it
only one
looks like
not being touched.
It looks like Joe Biden there on the right. I told you they picked his ass.
All right.
School.
Here's where it gets crazy. Well, we know Mel Kiper missed the next pick, but because he has the Panthers picking Panay Sewell. Carolina Panthers, let's see. The correct answers last round were Greg, Mike, and Greg. So, Mike, who are the Panthers picking?
God damn. That's this. I mean, this is where I would have guessed that the Patriots were going to trade up to get a quarterback.
Well, if they do, your pick doesn't matter. So,
I know, but it's like, man. Shit.
That is one big dude, man. Holy Moses.
yeah, he's a big son bitch.
I'm going to say the Panthers. Shit. I don't have a backup for them. I think the Panthers take Smith,
Okay.
Devontae Smith.
Greg?
Putnam must be reading my notes here because I said the same thing. They lost Curtis Samuel in the offseason.
Right.
Sam Darnold didn't have any weapons at the Jets. Got to take Devontae Smith here.
Dan Campbell's fired up.
I tell you what, man, that's tough because
You're thinking quarterback, aren't you, Greg?
no, I'm not. I'm actually thinking offensive line, but I don't think they'll do it. You know what? I'm gonna go Surtain.
That's who I almost said, but what Greg said, like receivers in need, big time.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, Smith. If it's Surtain, I'm throwing something. What about Jeff?
Yeah, Devontae.
Jason?
I wanted to say they're their offensive tackle, but I just don't see them passing on a burner like that.
No, we're gonna run Surtain back.
If they pick him, I swear to God, I'm kicking you out of the room.
I think he's going number 10.
Dallas wants him to go number 10, that's for sure. I think Dallas is over Surtain. I think they're focused on JC Horn, if you want my honest opinion. I don't know why. There's just something there that says that. I just think Carolina's defense was not good last year. The thing that I was thinking about offensive line is that you've got a young quarterback, and if you block for Christian McCaffrey, he gives you 25 touchdowns a year.
I think McCaffrey just coming back is going to help Sam Darnold. But again, just one more weapon on the outside. Again, I don't know. Matt Rule's a different coach. He's a little bit old school too. He does like to run the football and that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised at all here if they win defense.
Yeah.
They're inside a minute. It's gonna be a trade.
Bridgewater got a bad rap, and I don't think he's an all world guy by any means. But I do think that not having the best player on that offense kind of fucked him over.
Yeah.
Well, the pick is in.
Wow.
Got to admit, it's moving.
It's going to happen, man.
What's that?
I said, when are the trades going to happen?
Dude, it's got to come soon. It's got to happen soon.
Number 9, Denver trades 47. It's next 47 first round pick.
Hey, worth it.
$5 billion and John Elway and the stadium for Aaron Rodgers.
Still a good trade.
I so badly want that to happen, but I know that's the result of some great PR firm doing their freaking job tonight, spreading that rumor.
Which one?
The Rodgers one.
Dude, that would be like, that would steal all of the coverage of the draft away. Like, because that would be the only thing we talk about for the next 2 weeks. Is that when is the last? Here's a question for everybody. When is the last trade that made like headline news that like shook everybody? Like, I can't believe that just happened in the NFL.
Mike Ditka trading everybody for Ricky Williams.
Yeah.
Yep.
Agreed.
There you go. You can have my whole draft. I just want that one pick.
You guys are watching again.
That was crazy. That was, how many picks total did he give away?
8.
Was it 8?
Yeah, he gave everything away. They had one compensatory pick, but he gave everything away.
Did he give away picks for the following year as well?
Negative.
It was just that whole draft.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Ditka.
And that went up in smoke.
Literally.
Literally.
Team was so bad. Wow.
Good to see all those people there, though. That is awesome.
Horn.
He took Horn.
So the only person who scored points that round was Jason because everybody else went offense and he went defense and cornerback.
Wow.
Who'd they take?
J.C. Horn, cornerback from Virginia Tech, I think.
South Carolina.
Wow.
South Carolina. That is correct. My bad. This is the first time. So every round, the pot's been 5 points, but the pot's 10 points this round because nobody won that round.
Interesting.
No, we've got the Denver Broncos on the clock, fellas.
Yeah, but can't they
Oh,
trade on the clock?
They can. But if they trade it, we pick for the team that takes the pick. Denver Broncos. Watch what I'm going to do right here. Denver
Hey.
Broncos. Mac Jones.
Yes, I was just going to say that.
Gamecocks, correct? Not Virginia Tech.
Correct. He went play for South Carolina. Mike, you want Greg Jones?
Mac Jones.
Because they either trade for Aaron Rodgers or they pick their quarterback. What about Jeff?
I think the Broncos blew up all the smoke just to keep them from anybody from picking them. They're going to go quarterback, but I'm going to go Fields instead.
Yeah, that's. I could see that happening too.
Both
Jason,
the athletic, the kid.
That's a good pick, Jeff.
Yeah, it is a good pick.
What do you-
I'm gonna say Smith here.
oh, wow.
They took 4 receivers last year, didn't they?
And Greg?
Boy, I like the way Swack's leaning here. I think they need a playmaker, but I mean, they got so many guys that are hurt. I don't even know are the receivers coming back. I feel like they all blew their knees out last year.
Yeah, I don't
But
think
I think Mac Jones is the pick. If you're talking about Rodgers, that means you're looking at a quarterback. I think it's got to be Mac Jones.
I'm gonna tell you what. Every year,
Boy, I'll tell you what.
I never would have guessed that Mac Jones had the ability to fall to the Broncos.
I mean, I don't think anybody did
Never would have guessed it.
because everyone had him locked up for San Fran.
Now Kuiper has Fields going to the Broncos.
But I'll tell you this though.
If you had told me that, I might have changed my pick.
To like what I was telling Greg earlier when I was watching Pat McAfee today, one of the first things he did in the beginning of the show, he said he got a text saying Mac Jones is not going to San Fran. was like, shit. He must have a pretty damn good source.
Ow.
But then he did follow that up with, I mean, or is it all bullshit? Because you just never know.
Are the Broncos on the clock? Yes, they are.
Fucking Bengals. God damn it.
It's okay.
Well, you're 1 for 2 though on your team so far. The Lions didn't completely blow it.
I'm 500, so I mean that's Hall of Fame numbers.
That's
if,
right.
If we're being honest, that's
Mike,
Hall of
it's
Fame.
not like they picked a fucking cornerback or a defensive tackle. I mean, hopefully at least they picked a playmaker. I mean, I get that they need an offensive line, and that's where we think they should have went. But if you remove the fact that you wanted them to pick an offensive lineman, at least they got a guy who has potential. At least they didn't
Hear
piss
me out, because I think Kaufman made this point. He had no problem throwing the ball last year to receivers. He just had to stay upright, and he got demolished from the blind side and tore his body in half.
I'm not arguing that.
The passing game was fine when he had time. But like you said, plenty of picks left, deep draft for linemen. We'll see. Mayfield's still out there. McAllister's still there from Northwestern. I don't think I don't think McAllister is there in the second round at all. I think someone's going to take him.
Okay, offensive tackles that are still there. Rashawn Slater, Christian Darrisaw from Virginia Tech, Kevin from Oklahoma State.
Is Slater USC?
No.
Northwestern.
Northwestern.
Slater's Northwestern?
Yeah.
I thought that was McAllister.
No. Liam Eichenberg from Notre Dame. No, a guy from North Dakota State, a guy from Stanford, Samuel Cosme, who a lot of guys have going in the first round from Texas. Spencer,
Okay.
James Hudson, Jalen Mayfield. There are.
COVID-19, we go in depth after the draft.
I'm looking.
Tucker is USC.
I'm looking. No, the USC guy has got 3 names, but he's not a tackle. He's a guard. I'm looking at tackles because that's what the Bengals need.
Yeah. They need about 5 of them.
Yeah, the guy from USC is a guard. Elijah Vera Tucker.
If I was the Bengals, I'd put 5 brand new offensive tackles on the offensive line.
Okay, guys, I would just like to point out that the Broncos are a minute 20. Typically, when a team goes that long, they're trying to work out the trade.
This would be so juicy. It really would.
If this happened, can we all go out tomorrow and get one of those Calvin pictures that people put on the rear window of their vehicle with the Calvin pissing on the G?
How many phones you need, Mac?
Mike,
Jesus. Yeah.
Mike, you still have the 2 starting guards from Alabama's offensive line in the VAT draft available.
Yeah, I know there's plenty out there, but man,
I know you're disappointed. I get it.
It
I
was a lock, like a home run.
totally understand. I agree.
Mountain of a man.
At least the Lions took him for you.
I mean, we're all happy with that, right?
Only they'd have done that for fucking Stafford.
Yeah.
Well, let's not get crazy. Heaven forbid. Stafford was the biggest waste of talent in Detroit since Calvin Johnson. Well, there's a pick. Not a trade. Got to be Mac Jones, right?
Gotta be. Well, could
Pick
be.
is in?
Could be Fields.
What?
Is the pick in?
Yeah, you're right. It could be Fields. I know that, like I was saying, Greg, Nick has been really hoping for Fields. So if they pick him, you might hear him yell from home.
I understand that, but I've got to side with Jeff here. When was the last time an Ohio State quarterback was worth a fuck in the NFL?
The last time Michigan beat Ohio State, I think.
Did
And that hurts to say.
that hurts all of us, man.
That fucking hurts. Bad.
They haven't had a quarterback that's amounted to shit ever, have they? In the NFL?
Ohio State?
Yeah.
No.
Can't think of any.
Shit, think about, like, have they?
No,
None that I remember. And Pryor ended up being a lot better receiver than he was a quarterback.
and that's not saying much,
No, because he wasn't that good of a receiver.
right? Here we
Did
go.
Herbstreit didn't do anything in the pros, did he?
No. Schlichter. Nothing.
It
Art,
probably was Art Schlichter. You're probably right. That's probably the last guy.
hey,
Picked Denver.
arena ball legend.
Denver just picked Patrick Surtain.
Wow.
Jesus.
So maybe they are getting a deal together. Maybe they are going to deal for Rodgers.
There goes my pick for Dallas. That's where I thought they were going.
Yeah, but wouldn't you bundle that number 9 pick though for Rodgers?
Maybe they did. That's
Maybe
what I'm saying. Maybe that pick was for Green Bay.
Oh, to trade Surtain back to Green Bay?
Yeah. I don't make that pick makes no sense to me.
No, it doesn't.
0 cents.
Even though Swack liked it, I don't understand it.
It does make sense in one aspect. One aspect, they think Bridgewater's their guy.
You can't.
15 points available in this round, boys.
Holy jumping. And it's the Cowboys.
And they just lost the guy that everybody thinks that the Cowboys were going to take. And their second pick, J.C. Horn, is gone.
Yeah.
All right. Tell you what, anybody who's got a pick for the Cowboys, spit it out.
Micah Parsons.
Dude, that's a fucking good pick.
Wait, is Waddle still on the board?
No.
No, Smith is.
Monty Smith is.
What? I'm mirroring Jeff. Cowboys need defensive help. Sean, what's his name? Just retired. Michael Parsons for me.
I'm gonna go Slater.
It's Jason.
Yep.
It's not a bad pick either. Need Mike and Greg.
Man, the next cornerback on the board is Farley, but this is too high. I'm with Swack. I think they're gonna go Slater here.
They need someone upright to save their investment, right?
Fair enough.
Yep.
Mike,
I'm thinking.
tell it to everybody else. I got to hit the head. I'll be right back.
Damn.
I mean, I was real close for the Smith too. I don't know why.
No, because that's a Dallas pick.
Right,
Just another offensive talent.
right.
But given the situation with Dak, I'm going to say Tucker from USC.
Yeah, with them taking CD Lamb last year, and they already got the other receiver. Yeah, I think they got to go offensive line. Not to mention, they got to get that running game going, man. You can say what you want about Ohio State, but man, Zeke was hot, garbage last year.
Gotta love seeing it though.
If you can't run the football in the NFL, man, it's tough.
Yeah, man, but he just had some hard miles. He might be out. He might be done.
That's
At least
true. Urban didn't do him any favors.
At least I'm not alone. My buddy Nick, who's a huge Broncos fan, he just texted me, fuck my team for real. Oh, that's so good.
So I don't know if you guys do this, but for some reason, I got some really superstitions in fantasy. And one is I have never had a Dallas Cowboy on any roster on any of my fantasy football teams.
Same, Detroit Lions. Never.
Okay.
Don't ever do it. Never do it.
Yeah.
I took Stafford one year. Fucking killed me. Killed me.
First trade.
Whoa.
Okay.
Really?
It really makes sense if you think about it. They want a defensive back, and this just isn't the spot.
Cowboys traded their pick to the Eagles. That,
New spot.
Why would you trade within your division?
right?
That's crazy.
Okay, so we got 3 minutes. Who did the Eagles pick?
Oh, shit. Who do they want? Quarterback?
Gotta be quarterback.
Matt Jones.
Yeah, same thing.
Kuiper has them picking J.C. Horn.
You're wrong again.
You know what?
I mean-
I'm going with Smith. I'm going with Smith.
That's another team. Their wide receiving core was just decimated last year.
Yep.
Devontae Smith.
Got
I'll
Jalen
go with
Hurts.
that.
Smith.
Yep.
That's Greg, right?
Yep.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I think that's probably the pick too. Go back to his old quarterback. Didn't they play together too before he
Yeah.
transferred?
Sure did.
Yeah, and Greg, did you have me down for Jones?
I had you down for Slater.
Okay, got it.
Who do you want for the Eagles?
Let's go with let's just stick with the same. Let's go with Slater again.
Slater?
Why not?
A horrible pick for them.
Yeah, I know.
No, seriously, a guy that good on an offensive line that was as bad as they were last year, it's not a stupid pick. So we're waiting on fucking Putty again. I'm tired of his shit. I'm gonna kick him out.
Hopefully he's not kicking the dog.
He's not because Nico died.
Oh, I won't say that when he comes back. Then.
Yeah, don't. It was a rough day.
I believe it. Hopefully Amy's all right. He's still upset about that Bengals pick.
Yeah,
Amy's got nothing to worry about. She can kick his ass.
that's the truth.
Oh, NFL.com or NFL Network just showed the stats. 65 sacks allowed since 2020 for the Eagles.
Well, that's Slater all day long. Mikey, who you picking?
For Philly,
Philly.
Mac Jones.
Seriously?
I mean, who's their starting quarterback?
Jalen Hurts.
Which isn't saying much. Shit.
The other picks currently are Rashawn Slater and Devontae Smith. Look, Mac Jones isn't a horrible pick. They just traded to get up. So does anybody have the ability to look up what Dallas gave up or what the Eagles gave up? Because I got too much shit going on. I can't keep up.
All right, for this. All right. I'll say Tucker, that guard from USC.
Okay.
But God, Micah Parsons is still available.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good guys that are available right now. 2 quarterbacks, Parsons, Devontae Smith. I never would have thought they'd be sitting here.
Parsons does not look happy either because none of his 4 phones are ringing.
None of his 4 phones. Who'd you pick, Mike?
The guard from USC.
And there's 20 seconds left. Who are they going to make a pick?
Yeah, I just said it was in. That'd have been great. Make
There
a
it
trade
is.
and then not get the pick.
Oh,
in.
yeah.
That'd have been a Vikings thing to do.
Yep.
Sorry, I had a beer emergency here.
Another nice classic Joe Stillwell comment in the chat, Greg. Greg, while you were gone, I got a couple texts from Nick. Fuck my team for real and fuck the Broncos.
I thought his team was for real, or the Broncos.
What's that?
I thought his team was the Broncos.
It is the Broncos, but I mean, they need a quarterback.
Just because they pick Surtain.
Yeah. Part of me still believes that smoke with Green Bay is true.
I was reading something earlier. They said there was nothing to it on one of the other sites.
Vontae Smith.
Is it Smith?
Yep.
Man.
Twelve-year-old daughter's as big as he is.
Yeah.
Built like a brick. He built like a brick broomstick.
Yeah.
Dude,
Hey, Mike,
Skip-
why do people think it's okay to text me at 9:45 at night on my personal phone to see if I can come do work for them tomorrow?
Hey, give him my number. You know I'll talk to him.
Send her a fucking picture of my sack is what I'm going to do.
That's a little picture.
You won't.
You
Wow.
sucker, you. You haven't been here for 20 minutes.
Waiting in the shadows to fucking pounce.
All right, so we got the Giants on the clock.
No brainer here. This is Slater.
Yep.
Agreed. Make that 3.
You got who?
Sean Slater.
We got Greg with Slater and Jason with Slater.
Man, how did wouldn't Parsons fit in perfectly with New York?
I still think he's going to Dallas next.
I'll stick with everyone else because I don't want to lose any more points.
Ash needs to talk more. I want to see that buck behind his head again.
Oh,
So Mac Jones is still available. And who else?
Justin
Fields.
low.
Man,
Fields, Jones, and Parsons right now are the three guys that have fallen.
Where'd you shoot that at, Ash?
Slater makes the most sense.
I shot that when we have a lease in Georgia. It's 1,200 acres. It's a trophy lease. There's 10 of us in. It's a good piece of property. Greg's been up there a few times. I take my dad up there. Actually, stand by. I got a bigger one I'll put on there. I'll let you see. Hang on. Ugh.
150 pounds.
Yeah, I'm going with Slater.
Giants traded the pick to the Bears.
Mac Jones.
Yep.
What?
What happened?
Giants just traded the pick to the Bears.
Yep, quarterback for sure, but I don't know that
Gotta
Mac
be.
Jones is the sure thing.
Yeah, you're right because they went after Dalton pretty hard.
Nah,
Fields
$10
will
million
get
for a
broken.
quarterback is garbage. They went after Russell Wilson hard. I mean, fucking Fitzpatrick is making like 11 and change, and he's 815 years old.
Yeah, but Fitzmagic wins, man.
He does, and he's a good quarterback, and I love him.
I think he's
Also,
a great teammate too. I think Miami's going to really be surprised. They're going to miss him, man.
Oh, here it is, Mike, at 9:35 at night. Hey, Greg, out of nowhere, my electric is not working for my TV and living room. I reset the thing and it's not working. Can you stop by tomorrow to take a look? Never mind, it worked.
Told you, have him call me. I'll talk to him.
It's a her.
Even
Okay,
better.
the Bears. If it's the Bears, I got to go. I'm going Jones. I think it's Jones or Fields. It's a 50-50 shot.
Fields for me.
I think they went after Russell Wilson for a reason. They want a mobile guy. I think they're gonna go Fields.
Mel Kiper just said he's going Justin Fields over Mac Jones. I'll take Mac Jones all day long.
Damn it.
Yeah, I agree.
Damn it.
Where did Justin Fields' family go?
Down to the 5 and dime, pick up some Black and Milds and some grape Fanta.
Out back to burn one?
He's not doing any celebrating or nothing.
There they are. They're all back.
Jeff, I need a pick from you, and Mike, I need a pick from you.
I'll
Mac
say
Jones.
I'll say Mac Jones.
Yeah, Mac Jones. As a Lion fan, I'd rather they take Fields because I think he'll get broke in the NFC North.
Oh, he'll get destroyed. Right? I mean, right?
Obviously, we've seen Devontae Smith shred secondaries. He gets the team back up with Jalen Hurts. What will it feel like being able to be a father watching your son play in the pros?
The Bears traded up how many picks? How many spots?
They were at 20, I think, weren't they?
Oh, so they went. So they knew who they wanted to get then
Oh, yeah.
to make that big of a move.
That's an absolute beast.
What's funny is I took my dad up there hunting with me, and I had this guy all over my camera, and he shot one. He said, I got a good one. I go down there and he shot my damn deer, but hey, it is what it is. Good memories.
Son of a bitch.
He almost looks like a mule deer.
He's huge. He's a 10-point. He's a monster.
Dick on it.
He was.
Yeah. There's
Good.
one of mine right there. I don't know if you can see it yet or not. If it popped up, that one. There's one over there, and then one more right there.
Where'd you shoot him at?
Just west of where we live, over in Whittemore, up in Northeast Michigan.
Okay.
I have two more that are both a little bit wider and taller, but I had Europeans done. I've got one done. It's in my bedroom, and the other one I'm still waiting to get back.
I've shot me deer in Michigan before.
The Bears and the Giants swapped spots, and the Bears gave up, I think, another draft pick in this one, a first-round pick in 22, and then another pick later on after that.
They gave up a
What?
first rounder next year. That's a quarterback.
That was a wide open door.
I don't know why you're telling us about all this, Roger. Joe said he's going to handle this for us.
Shut up. dude. Shut up, Goodell.
At least he's not wearing a mask.
Who gives a fuck? What's he talking about?
Just make the pick. Who's the clown in the background?
Going with all this bullshit, though, Putt, I love your governor's COO sending that package to Whitmer. That's probably the greatest thing I've ever seen.
The what?
You didn't see what he did?
Yeah.
With all the travel stuff for Florida, and
Yeah,
I
all
hope
the-
you enjoyed your stay and come back
all the-
again. Dude, I died. I loved it.
All the tourism packages.
Yeah, awesome.
Great. Just make the goddamn pick.
Justin Fields.
Really good for us.
Yeah.
Fields goes before Mac Jones. That is amazing.
That's the Bears.
Great job, Bears.
All right,
Thank you.
Cowboys. Cowboys are on the clock.
So tomorrow,
Right back to Parsons.
Dalton is asking for a trade.
Yeah, I'm Micah Parsons as well. I'm gonna tell you what. Patriots are gonna get Mac Jones.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
tell you what.
Patriots are gonna get Mac Jones.
Yeah, I don't see Minnesota taking him.
Reins up.
And one thing about Minnesota, I consider it because Kirk Cousins, that dude's garbage, man.
You like that?
Mike, Mike and Jeff and Mason, I need picks from you.
Parsons.
I am completely fucking this up.
That's all right.
Who's on the clock right now?
Dallas.
I've been saying Slater all night. I'm gonna stick with him till he goes.
He's going back to the Chargers.
I mean, I'll tell you what, Swack. It makes the most sense with Dak coming off that horrific injury. You know what? I'm changing mine to Slater because I think you're right. I think that makes the most sense.
Yeah, the Cowboys still have Van Der Esch and Jalen Smith in the middle, so taking Parsons here doesn't make a lot of sense for me. I'm going to go Slater.
Yeah.
Gary likes the flashier pick, though.
All of the focus has to be on protecting Dak. It honestly does.
And getting a little bit of a running game going.
Why do they have to
Yeah,
keep showing
for
these
sure.
highlights against Michigan? Rat bastards.
So since we have a few minutes for Jeff and you guys, like, what is the thought on Michigan next year? Kaufman?
Just try not to think about it.
Oh,
right
I'm
now.
telling you, man, Juwan's killing it, dude.
Yeah. We'll stick with basketball.
Oh, you meant football?
Yeah. Don't you think it was a big step forward to change the entire coaching staff though and get younger?
Yes. I hate the transfer portal. I absolutely hate the transfer portal.
I do too, but I'm okay. Like that big lineman that just transferred without even playing it down because he saw he wasn't on the starting depth chart. Get out. If you don't want to compete for a starting job, just get out.
Yeah.
If you're that soft, leave.
Do you see how many left East Lansing in the last week? They had like
A
8 or 9
bunch.
transfer after their game Saturday.
A bunch. I don't know. I have cautious optimism because now we have a starting quarterback named in May, which is not normal. I think a better coaching staff. I don't know. We'll see. Two legit quarterbacks based on everything I've read.
Yeah. Well, that's just it. If anything happens with McNamara, McCarthy looks like the real deal as a true freshman. I'd love to see him almost just start him just because.
I said the only thing for him, he's got to get bigger and stronger.
I think people are overlooking the Bowman kid from Texas Tech. He's going to be.
He was the
He'll be a
transfer, right?
solid backup.
Yeah.
He'll be a solid. Yeah, he'll be a solid backup for a little while. That way, they don't have to thrust McCarthy in there.
Right.
At the end of the day, Michigan's still pretty young, man. Their receivers, they're still going to be sophomores. Can they run the football? I mean, they got to get back to running the football, and then they got a whole new defensive staff, and that's where it's at. Their defense last year, man, I'll tell you what, I never mowed the grass so much in my life. When the defense was on the field, I was out there with my scissors. I couldn't watch the defense. It was embarrassing.
It was bad. It was just bad.
How do you let a guy who's now going to play in the MAC, who looked like he should have went pro, throw that 9 route like the whole game? I mean, you lost the Michigan State game on one frickin' play because you didn't just want to roll a safety over and take that play.
That was just the stubbornness of Brown.
That's the thing. He was so fucking stubborn and arrogant. I completely agree. But I do like them bringing over a guy from the Baltimore Ravens to run the defense. I'm okay with that.
They're going to a 3-4. He wants big defensive linemen. Don Brown wanted 270-pound guys playing defensive tackle. It's like,
We're not
bro, it's the
gonna do
Big
that.
Ten.
Not
In the Big Ten, right?
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna work in the Big Ten.
That's Rich Rod mentality.
Yeah.
Rich Rod results too, right there. You could tell.
No defense, exactly.
His best defenses were when he had Brady Hoax recruits who were big. I mean, that's Big Ten football. It is what it is, man. But at the end of the day, I'm cautiously optimistic, Putnam.
Yep.
Ohio State's still light years ahead of everybody else. But as far as I'm concerned, the rest of the league is just kind of a crapshoot.
Okay, check this out real quick. As of the Bears pick, I have 19.75 points. Mike has 15.75. Greg has 22.75. Jeff has 16.5. Jason has 14.75. So it's a nice tight race.
It is.
Who the hell is this dude or chick? What the hell is it?
George Clinton.
That's George Clinton and his Funkadelic band.
Holy Jesus.
Do we have to have a charity for every pick? Can we just make the picks, please? We have to work tomorrow, Roger.
I'm gonna say, come on, Roger, we're not all Democrats. We gotta work tomorrow.
That's a woman.
Well done.
Woo!
Say what?
Micah Parsons.
Is that Benny Parsons' brother?
Think
Did
so.
they really take Parsons?
Yep.
Wow.
Fucking Cowboys.
Let me guess. Preseason Super Bowl favorites?
Yeah.
At least they can't go 8-8 this year.
What's that?
The Cowboys can't go 8-8 this year, at least.
Not with that extra game.
Chargers are on the clock. I'll start it off. Rashawn Slater.
Amen.
I mean, let's just keep picking Slater till he gets picked.
No, they're picking Slater.
Yeah, this is it.
Parsons a good fit for Dallas.
No, and don't they play a 3-4? I don't understand that pick with Jalen Smith and Van Der Esch in there. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's a
Rusher.
weird pick.
It's because of how athletic he is.
He's an edge rusher. They're going to move him
Oh,
to
that-
like
He'll
Like-
be an outside linebacker.
Mike linebacker or something.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that does make a little more sense then. As far as the pick, yeah, I'm with you guys. Slater. I love Herbert. Got to keep him safe.
Yeah, when things get back to normal here, meaning when I actually start getting paid proper again, I'm buying my ass a Herbert jersey. I love the colors, and I think he's a fucking beast.
Those powder blues are just top
They're
notch.
awesome.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, thank you, Mike.
You're
Change
welcome.
that background.
You are the heart and soul of what we got going on here. And bam,
There it is.
there it is. Mike, I need a pick from you. Jason, need a pick from you, sir.
Slater.
I'm behind. I'm going Tucker.
Tucker, nice. Taking the West Coast boy for the West Coast team. Well, if Tucker gets picked, you just hit the mother load, my friend.
Oh, man.
Wait a second. Oh, never mind.
What's up, Ash?
Hey, buddy.
Would you just turn the video off?
No, I don't think I did.
Yeah, all I
I'm
can
not-
see is your name.
All you see is my name.
Yeah, as long as you're there, that's cool.
I'm here.
Say hi to
Mac Jones is going to fall to 15.
Mac Jones. Mac Jones is going to the Patriots, son. He's going
That
to
Sure.
is- And they didn't have to
Somebody
trade
wants
anything
him
to get him.
trades up with the Vikings.
I think the Vikings are happy with Cousins. I don't know if they should be, but I think they're happy enough that they've got to pick a better need than quarterback.
Do the Saints try to trade up with the Vikings to get him in front of him?
Oh, man. Oh.
Total dick move, but I love it.
That would be. It totally would be, wouldn't it?
Hey, you know what? He fits the mold. I mean, that's Drew Brees. What's this moment like for you? I'm a little bit pissed off. I wanted to be drafted in the 5th round because if I got drafted in the 5th round, then I wouldn't. Fucking stupid commercial. God damn, such stupid questions.
All the worst. The worst.
Dumb. The best ever. I know you guys probably. Nice picture, Ash.
You like that?
I love it.
What do they draft?
Steve Spurrier. I know that.
Oh, goddamn.
And it's no big deal. You probably don't listen all the time. But my pet peeve is stupid questions from stupid commentators. And we were talking to McCarty a couple weeks ago, and he's like, "Yeah, that's our pet peeve too." I'll never forget the year the Rays went to the World Series. I think it was 2008, might have been 2007, and they beat the Red Sox Game 7 in Tropicana Field. And they asked David Price, who was like 19 years old at the time, in Game 7 he pitched a 1-0 win. And the reporter goes, "That's a big win. How do you feel?" and she puts a microphone in his face. I swear to God, I'd have been, you know what? I'm pissed. I had a golf weekend planned next week. I didn't think we were going to beat these guys. Now I got to go to the World Series. This is garbage. Stupid twat. Ask a smart question.
It's the worst.
Dude, Rashawn Slater fell into the Chargers' lap and they did not have to trade for him. That is fucking nuts.
Carson's got to be excited, man. He'll be playing golf in March every year,
Who's that?
or in January.
Justin Fields?
Parsons, like, going to Dallas, like he'll be able to play golf, no problem.
Do they have golf courses at the state penitentiaries there in Texas?
Ooh.
California penal.
Hey, Mike, the pick is in for the Chargers. They picked Jamar Chase.
Fucking dumbass. God.
I'm sorry. I'm the one talking you off the ledge, and then I keep pushing you back.
So bad. I'm used, and I shouldn't even be pissed because I'm used to it.
You shouldn't be pissed.
Like they got one pick right in 10 years and it was Joe Burrow.
So right now, Mel Kiper has 1, 2, 3, 4 right out of 12. He's at 30%.
He's on the number, 30%.
So he's under right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was 33.
And who has the most right out of us? At how many?
Well, the most points before the Cowboys pick was Greg. Actual right picks, that's going to be hard to figure out because of the way it's broken down here.
It's no big. I was just curious. Bottom line, we're smarter than Kiper.
Oh, we are significantly better than Kiper. Now, to be fair, we are getting to adjust our pick after each pick. So once Justin Fields is picked, we can move on.
Right.
I seriously don't understand. I don't understand how Fields went before Mac Jones.
I'll tell you, it wasn't the Wonderlic test.
It never is when you're coming from Ohio State.
Hey,
But also, listen, who took him? Chicago.
Ooh.
Thank you, Chicago. Thank you.
Hey, as Lions fans, we're excited.
Yes.
We are excited. Good for us.
The best pick for the Lions made in the draft was in Chicago, picked Justin Fields.
Yeah.
And that's almost like a great pick for us. Unbelievable.
At some point, the NFL's got to start giving us some official calls, right? All those bad calls that made against us. We got to have some kind of football football gods looking on us.
I've never, ever been more upset about a call than I was a couple of years ago in that Sunday night game between the Packers and the Lions. That was the biggest pile of unadulterated horse shit I have ever seen in my life.
Agreed.
Been enough of them.
I
The
officially,
playoff one with Dallas wasn't any better.
yeah, true. I do high school football games here in Pinellas County. And when you're at that point of the game, if it's not egregious, you just throw a warning. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Regis.
Regis Philbin. If it's not Regis Philbin,
Egregious Philbin.
throw
Yes.
the fucking flag. You just can't do it. Look at that guy, Rashawn Slater. That guy literally works part-time as a forklift.
God, how is Mac Jones still available? New England has just got to be sitting there celebrating already because Minnesota's not going to take him.
Belichick has already came 4 times.
If I'm Mac Jones, I'm pretty happy too. I mean, honestly.
You have to be excited.
Hell yeah. With those tight ends that they picked up in free agency, the bevy of receivers that they picked up, a real offensive line, a stable of running backs, a coach that's won 6 Super Bowls, an offensive coordinator that knows how to make the best of what he's got.
And their defense is all coming off of,
Yeah, a year off. They got fresh.
yeah,
legs.
they're going to be fresh. Yeah. So, yeah, that's not a bad thing.
I mean, it's got to be Slater. It's got to be.
Yeah.
Unless
No,
they stay
okay.
out west with Tucker.
What's that?
It's an offensive lineman for sure.
Yes, unless
Yeah.
they stay with the USC kid out right there.
Rashawn Slater.
Good pick.
You're fucking wrong, Greg. You said you didn't say junior. Oh, that's a goofy one.
You dick.
Is that his mom? She thicker than fuck.
She's the next pick.
Yeah. Nose guard. Golden Corral University. Devoyne shower handle.
All right. So,
What's he
so
say?
we all- so we finally got the Slater pick, right?
What's he say in Key and Peele? Trevathan.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Jackson Flaxen Waxen.
That have you guys seen that skit where they're doing the
Uh-huh.
Oh my God. Unbelievable.
so fucking incredible.
Yeah.
The football one.
Yeah. They've done a couple of those, right? Those name
Yeah,
ones.
they have.
Yeah.
Mike, have you seen those?
On the fourth one, that's a flag.
Yeah.
Jesus
The hip
Christ.
thrust.
All right. We got the Vikings on the clock. 4 of us got that right. So the only person that should wait is Jason. Everybody else is up on the up. It's up to you.
Wow.
I will tell you, Mel Kiper got the Chargers pick right. Rashawn Slater. He's got Christian Darrisaw, offensive tackle from Virginia Tech, going to the Vikings.
I've got Jalen Phillips for Miami.
Edge,
Yep.
is that who you want?
Yep.
I'm gonna go with Darrisaw. I think that's what my Minnesota needs, a damn offensive line.
Man, the Vikings defense was just really took a huge step back last year.
Really did.
But they lost Riley Reef. Do they replace him? I'm thinking along the same lines as you, Putnam, but I'm actually thinking Quiddy Pay right here. I know the Vikings have liked him because he's versatile, but I don't know if he's going to fit their scheme or not. I think everything I've seen, they want him to be more of a 3-4 guy.
Yeah, and
Quiddy
Pay
Pay?
fits that. Quiddy fits that because of how fast he is.
I don't think it's going to be here. They've talked about him. I don't think he's going to go here. I think he's going to go like around the Colts.
Who's that? Quiddy Pay?
Yeah. Yeah, Vikings got to go offensive line. I guess the only other person they could consider would be Farley, but man, I don't know.
Chris?
Let's take the lineman from Virginia Tech. I'll take Darrisaw.
Nope. Go ahead and back up. The Vikings have traded the pick to the Jets.
What?
Ooh. Oh,
Why the hell would the Jets trade up here?
What are they looking for?
I don't know that anybody's jumping out right here that says
Mac Jones. Just because they don't want the fucking Patriots to take him?
Could you imagine if that's what they did?
the first 2 picks for the Jets are quarterbacks. Oh, man. Wow. This is a head turner even more. I got no clue what the hell the Jets are going to do here.
Okay. I'll call,
they'll take Darrisaw to protect Wilson.
I will go with Vera Tucker on this one then, because they got their quarterback. Now they need line.
I'm sticking with Darisaw. I'm sticking with the offensive tackle.
Me too.
It's good job, Ash. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you
God
go.
bless America.
So, Mike, you're going with who? Tucker?
Yeah, Tucker.
And Jeff, you're going with
There's
Jason?
Tucker.
Because I know they drafted the young tackle out of Louisville. I think it was last year, that Becton kid. But I don't know who the other guy is.
I'm going with Tucker.
So they could look inside here.
I will say this. I'm going with Tucker. I would not be surprised if they pick Najee Harris right here.
Now, see, I had him taking Harris at 23.
Really?
But there's no reason to trade up here for a running back. No one was going to take Harris in
That's
these
the only
next
reason I didn't say it. The only reason I didn't say it. They're going to pick Mac Jones, and they're going to turn around and they're going to tell the Patriots, "We'll trade you your entire draft, your draft."
Right.
it'd be fun just to see the Jets fans' reaction if they said Mac Jones.
Belichick will be like, "No, I think we're going to wait," and they'll be like, "Okay, no problem. We're going to put Mac Jones on the taxi squad." I'm only going Tucker because he's a guard, and Becton was the tackle last year, and he was the only thing on that team worth watching.
Yep.
So that means with that pick right there, that's number 14. The Jets are going to pick not a quarterback. The Patriots just stood pat and got Mac Jones.
Unreal.
Unbelievable.
It is. Yeah, that is some fucking wizardry right there to pull that off.
It's got to be good, clean living, man. There's no way Mac Jones should have been there at 15.
Already sold his soul. One or the other.
Yeah, there's like there's some serious voodoo going on in the background to make this play out the way that it did.
So in 20 years, there's going to be a story on ESPN.com, and it's going to be about Mac Jones. And it's going to be him coming off of his 9th Super Bowl win or some crazy shit like that. And they're going to say, "What would you like to tell us about your draft day slide?" And he's going to say, I had anticipated on draft day asking my fiance to marry me because I figured that would be the best thing that could happen to me that day.
But
when
he said no.
I decided to wait till the next day. That is unbelievable. What'd you say, Ash?
You said I asked my fiance to marry me, but he said no.
That's not you in that picture, is it?
No, that's Danielle.
Can we just get the Aaron Rodgers stuff to happen? Because that would be awesome.
Can't get that lucky, dude. The Bears already helped us out. Can't have two.
Hey, I'm supporting Aaron Rodgers to get out of Green Bay for
man.
Absolutely.
For our sakes.
Let's talk about that for just a second, though. If those rumors have 80% truth, when does it happen? Because now, what are the Broncos having to give up to get him? Because the Packers aren't just going to give him away. It's Aaron Rodgers. He's the reigning MVP.
I don't know.
Here's the other part of this equation. What if it doesn't happen? How would you feel as a teammate if this is true? Or, I don't know, man. That'd be tough for me to line up and get in a huddle with a guy who chews everybody's ass for every little thing and then find out he doesn't even want to be here. And now they couldn't move him. I don't know. That's a weird situation all the way around. That could backfire too.
You're right. But
having that 9th pick made a lot of sense, but being that the fact that they drafted a fucking defensive player knowing they needed a quarterback made no sense. Like that was that. I still can't believe that the Packers balked at that. With San Fran, I mean, that number 3 pick. That's crazy.
Elijah Vera Tucker. Elijah Vera Tucker.
Hey, look at us, Swack. Nice job.
Well, here comes the no-brainer.
All right.
Yeah.
We all just say Mac Jones.
Yeah, I mean, unfreaking believable.
That's some Jedi mind trick shit right there.
Okay, wait a minute. Green Bay wants to trade up to 15.
What?
They're offering Aaron Rodgers.
Stop it right now. Mac Jones is already on the phone. Did you see that?
I saw that.
Yeah, but he's been on the phone quite a bit. I don't know if anybody's on the other end.
Yeah, it's funny. Like my buddy Ryan already texted me. Jones already on the phone. He says, fucking Jedi Belichick to the Jets right now, even though they traded up. This isn't the QB you're looking for. And he's going like this.
Pick 14 or pick 15?
The Pats are 15.
Yep, New England's 15.
Everybody's saying Mac Jones, right?
Yeah, he's already on the phone.
I gotta go help my wife take care of the cat. I'll be right back.
All right.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
I was just wondering the same thing. What?
Taking care of the cat.
That's slang for something. Yeah. What did it say he could bench press? 2.5 cars? The fuck?
Like that, yeah.
225, 36 times. Damn.
What? Oh no. Okay, here we go.
So he goes in and immediately plays with New England, right?
Automatically, right? I mean, there's no way that he beat that Cam starts over him, right?
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
He was nothing special last year.
Let him learn a little bit. Don't get his ass kicked right away.
I wouldn't be surprised if they started with Newton, see how those first 8 games go, and then go from there. If they're in it, they might ride him. If it looks like not going to happen, then they could make the switch.
Nick Saban said he's the smartest quarterback to ever play at Alabama. He had to teach Bill O'Brien the offense. That's insane. Who's this, Ron White up there?
Well, now he doesn't have his scotch glass.
A tater salad.
Tater salad, yeah.
Talking about the Bengals. You can't fix stupid.
That's one of his best bits, man.
Can't fix stupid?
Yeah.
Oh, it's legendary.
Look at Bill Kraft. He's like, man, this shit is easy.
Look at that kid's picture. He was goofy as fuck. I'm sorry. That's horrible.
I keep forgetting I'm on NFL Network. You guys are on ESPN. They were just showing Robert Kraft and Bill Belichick, and they were just sitting in there chilling like a villain, man.
Oh yeah.
Back. Did the Patriots pick Jones?
Nobody happier in the draft right now.
No,
than
they
Mac
picked
Jones.
Randall Cobb
No.
coming out of retirement.
Kind of
Oh,
walks
look
like
at these
a bitch.
bitches.
We got
Hey,
the Cardinals
baby.
on the clock.
Hey, honey.
He does kind of walk like a bitch.
He does.
Hey, that's fabulous. Fabulous.
Cardinals are on the clock. Wow, how did that happen? Did they trade? Nope. Nope, they're number 16. Okay.
All right. The Cardinals take Jalen Phillips.
Edge.
Yep. Shit. They don't need any offense, that's for sure.
Didn't they just get JJ Watt though?
Yeah, for one side, but I mean,
Chandler Jones is on the other.
Yeah.
you can't rely on JJ Watt being healthy all year.
Farley or Newsom, one of the corners.
I'm going
Good.
Collins, the linebacker.
Farley.
All right. Jeff is Farley. Jason is Collins.
Shit, the pick's in too.
Greg.
I'm with Seif on this one. I got Newsom and Farley sitting right here. I'm gonna go with Farley.
I'm going Darisaw. You know what? I'm gonna fuck this up. But I'm going Najee Harris.
Ooh.
I was saving him for the Raiders.
Yeah, they need another Alabama running back out there.
Hey Ash, what shitty comment did you make about me having to go take care of the cat? I heard you as I was leaving the room.
I'm like, what's that slang for? What does that mean?
It means I got to get my fucking cat an IV. As fucked up as that is.
Yeah, change mine to Collins. For sure.
So, because I'd like to get it out there, just so that I know, Greg, what would your charity be?
Good question.
Same for Jeff and Jason.
I really have no idea. Something down there close to you guys.
Well, Wounded Warriors is a big one for us. Eckerd Kids is another one. Has to deal with foster kids getting supplies and help with around the area. Obviously, there's, anything to do with, firefighters, police officers. My brother's a police officer, so we do to that.
There you go. Anything having to do with the first responders down there, be good with me then.
All right. Well, it doesn't have to be down here. It can be one for you as well. So,
Keep it around you guys.
okay.
We're nice and quiet up here.
Yeah, it sounded like it from that
Oh, yeah.
7-acre fire you were talking about at the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
No structures hurt. Nobody hurt. We were good.
Hey, Greg.
Go.
Hey. Here.
Motherfucker, you ain't right. You know that, right?
It's your halftime show, everybody.
Great part, guys. That's my little brother. I'm actually 11 and a half years older than he is.
Younger.
I'm older. No,
I'm your younger brother, not your little brother.
okay, you're
I think I'm taller. I'm taller and I'm fatter.
Ooh, here we go.
I think Matt Stafford sitting in LA right now going, ain't that some shit? Like now they start drafting offensive line
Collins. Who picked Collins?
right here. Me and Swack.
Saving Kyle.
Man, I had him going 20th.
Who had Farley? You both had Farley. He's a defensive back, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That was a big round for Jason and Mike.
Needed that.
Absolutely.
All right, 17 is the Raiders. They are on the clock. Damn it, I missed the fucking Cardinals.
Oh,
Man,
All right. So the two that got it right were Jason and Mike. So either one of you go first. Raiders.
go ahead, Jay.
Shit, man. They need defensive help too.
Yep. 100%.
I don't. Does Darisaw go there? No, he's offensive tackle. That's not right.
I mean, shit.
What other linebackers are out there?
Give me just a second.
kid from Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Shit. I mean,
He's the highest one that I see right now.
It seems high for him though.
Yep, I agree. It's the Raiders, so I don't know what the hell they're gonna do.
All right,
I don't. Do they go pay?
is this? I was gonna say, is this where pay goes?
Yep. That's what I'm saying.
Linebackers. You have Owosu Kamara from Notre Dame, Jarman Davis from Kentucky, Nick Bolton from Missouri, Jabril Cox from LSU, and Chaz Surratt from North Carolina. Those are the top five.
I'm going pay there.
That's Jason, right?
Yep.
I'll go with Quiddy Pay as well because that makes sense. Maybe you like Michigan players.
I'm going with Owusu Koromoa. I think that's what they need. Need Greg and Jeff.
There's
Mm.
Man. They had him taking Vera Tucker.
Kuiper actually had him taking Owosu Karamora.
Oh
Now-
shit!
you changing your pick then?
Granted,
Quiddy Pay for me. Quiddy Pay.
I tell you what, from now on, I'll lead off with who Kuiper says that he thinks they're taking. So if you want to change your pick, change your pick.
Do it.
I am gonna go Quiddy Pay because I think they need a pass rusher.
Okay, Ash, what are you doing?
I'm searching Facebook for wheels and tires. Why? What's the matter?
I don't know. It's weird because your name goes away, and I feel like you're got your tongue involved in that thing going on behind you.
Well, fuck yeah. Cardio, bitch.
Cardio.
No, I guess on the phone, if I go back to my home screen and do something, I still hear y'all. I can still talk. It just,
Most of the time, I don't see your face. That's all right.
that's probably good. To be honest with you. It's an ugly fucking face.
You got a high and tight.
Well, my hair's still done from work. Oh, I didn't tell you. I'm back Monday through Friday. I'm back at court. I'm just at court at Falkenberg right now. So
Fuck, it's Monday through Friday at court.
yeah,
All right,
from like 5:30 in the morning to like 6 in the afternoon.
it's overtime.
Well, yeah, well, they'll just flex us on Friday. Like, I look good for all the bitches on TV. I got hoes talking to me.
Well, I'm happy that you're out of the jail. I'm glad
Fuck yeah.
else.
So
Okay. I have Owosu. Mike, you have Pay. Greg has nobody. Jeff has Darisaw. Jason has Pay.
Quiddy Pay.
Jason, your background looks
Good
like
hand speed.
what is that? Is that the Arizona Cardinals?
No, that's the SVSU where we all went to school. That's the SVSU Cardinal.
what happened?
Nice.
Cardinals.
So the only person that doesn't have anything is Greg.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Quiddy Pay too. I think the Raiders need a pass rusher.
He is quick.
Fast, very fast.
They say at the pro day he actually dropped weight. He was at 260.
Really?
Yeah. But some teams wanted him to play not only DN, but they wanted him to play outside linebacker.
So that's probably why. So we get faster.
Yep.
Who's watching Happy Days?
I still cannot believe Mac Jones went to the Patriots. That is
And they didn't even have to trade for it.
gave up nothing. Gave up nothing.
He's going to be so good for them. He's going to be a
He's
stud.
It's fucking Tom Brady 2.0, right?
It could be. He's that type of quarter. He fits that pro offense perfectly.
Well, apparently his work on Brady's got. Here we go.
Sounds like a porn name. I think I'll be honest.
What? What the fuck just happened? Wow.
Who?
Easy. Fuck. Oh, he's like, get the fuck out the way, bitch. That must be Mr. Leather.
Jeff got 3/4 of a point because at least they picked an offensive lineman.
Oh shit! I forgot the Alabama linemen were still there.
They go Leatherwood?
Yeah, sure did.
They picked Leatherwood. Wow.
That is a mouth of a man.
He is not small.
He's from
I had
Pennsylvania.
him going.
All right. Next pick on the clock, Miami Dolphins. Mel Kiper has them picking Kwity Paye.
I say Darisaw goes here.
Count me in on that.
Jason and Greg Darisaw.
And that's a big boy.
Who did Miami picked Waddle with their first pick, right? Number 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
I actually had Leatherwood going to Jacksonville around 25.
Who does Miami have at running back?
Betty White.
Good
It
point.
was running back by committee last year. They had a lot of injuries, but it was that undrafted rookie from Washington, I think, ended up finishing the season. Ahmad, or what the hell did he say his last name?
I almost want to say Najee Harris here, but
The Dolphins pick is available. And Jeff, Mike, and me, we need picks.
Kwity Paye.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
They did lose their defensive ends, like either they cut them or free agency, Kyle Van Noy and somebody else. So
Yeah, they let Van Noy go back to New England.
Yep. Jeff, what are you thinking, buddy? Oh, I can't hear you, man.
You're muted.
Najee Harris, sorry.
There you go. See,
I had to
Man,
turn
I
my fire page and shit
want to
down.
say that too, but
Leatherwood's really not that big. I was trying to see how big he was, and Paul was saying how big he is. He ain't that big. 6'5", 312.
yeah, but he's good.
Oh yeah, he's a monster, but he's not. I mean, he's not huge.
yeah, but it's not necessarily the size; it's the motion of the ocean.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not how deep you fish, it's how you wiggle the worm.
We've We do a charity basketball game against a lot of the old Lions players all the time. And the first year I played, I was expecting them all to be just absolute beasts, and I was bigger than half of them.
Man. Yeah, I'm watching NFL Network and they're obviously showing different stuff, but man, does that dude have great feet. He's 15 yards downfield, still blocking the
Pushing.
defensive end.
Nobody
Jalen
gets by him.
Jalen Phillips for Miami.
Ooh, they stayed right in state.
God damn it.
Son of a bitch.
I actually had Phillips on my freaking paperwork, but I thought for sure they'd go, hold on.
All right, so there's 15 points in the pool for this round, guys.
Damn.
And we've got the Washington Redskins. And I don't give a fuck what anybody says. They'll always be the Washington Redskins to me.
This is where Darisaw goes.
I think they should draft a team name. That's honestly where I think they should go.
Yeah, good enough.
Agreed.
I think they should go Washington Half-Breeds. That would be awesome.
That was the best clip on Messenger this morning ever. I watched it 3 times today because that's how much I love Bugs Bunny.
Right?
How good of a coach is Ron Rivera, though?
Guy's a legend.
I mean, that team is a hot mess. He
Yeah.
goes to Alex Smith, who some people didn't even think would walk again.
Right.
And I mean, man, that guy's a hell of a football coach. He went out, he got Samuel in free agency. Obviously, he got Fitzpatrick. I'm actually going to go off script here. I think he's going to draft Kadarius Toney from Florida.
Ooh.
I will say that Mel Kiper's pick is Trayvon Morig, safety from TCU. So I need picks for me, Mike, Jeff, and Jason.
No, Darisaw.
Not sure who all they need, but yeah. Where's he at? God damn it.
I'm going to go off script and say Elijah Moore from Ole Miss.
That's a possibility for sure. I think same thing. It's going to be some kind of a playmaker.
For who?
Elijah Moore, wide receiver, Ole Miss for the Washington Generals.
Yep.
Sentinels.
Sentinels. Nice.
Did you see the thing a couple weeks ago where they said one of the top names that people are picking for them is the Washington Rubies? What is that?
What?
Yeah. Well, there's like 18 of them that are in play, but the Rubies, I don't understand where does the Rubies come from? There's some cool ones, the Red Tails, the Generals, blah, blah, but the Rubies? Is that
Those uniforms should be sweet.
rating us?
Give me Farley on him, Greg.
I think they should stick military theme and go Warthogs and put the A-10 plane right on the side of their helmet.
They do have Hogs as one of the top ones, but not Warthogs. It's just Hogs because of the old Washington lineman when it was.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and that was cool. But Warthogs is badass, and I do think it should be military or American themed.
I completely agree. Monuments was another one, which, I mean, you're going to put the Washington Monument on the side of the helmet?
Put a big cock on the side of the helmet. It'll be the same thing.
Big
Jason.
neck right on the side of your helmet?
I would say Darisaw.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like you. You're typing stuff in the bottom. This guy is a fucking seasoned Zoom user. We can't have him on the show. Mike, he makes us look bad.
Who?
Jason.
Oh,
Typing stuff across the bottom is coming up. Jason for everybody. Darisaw. Wow,
it's
that's
a legend.
badass.
It's got skills.
I'm on a lot of Zoom calls.
Fair enough.
A lot of people that like to talk.
I would like to say that as of right now, we're on pick number 19. Jason has picked Darisaw 14 times. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, stick with it till it works.
Eventually somebody's got to pick that motherfucker.
Got to happen eventually.
Farley, Greg.
I got you with Farley, Jeff. Yes, sir.
Copy.
I got Greg. I got me with Moore, Elijah Moore. Mike has got Darisaw. The other Greg has Tony, which solid pick. Jeff has Farley and Jason has Darisaw. There are 15 points at play here. So
Big pick.
Big pick. And if they go defense, we're all fucked.
Great point.
Isle temps and a chance for fog tomorrow morning.
Anybody have the trade parameters, what people traded to go away? What did Chicago pay to go get Justin Fields? Does anybody know?
I don't think it was much. I'd have to go back and look, but I don't think it was much.
Okay. It's no big deal. I'm just curious because they moved up 10 spots, right? The
I'm,
Reds.
gonna- I'm trying to look it up on Bleacher Report right now.
Okay.
Fucking Patriots. Jeez.
Here we go.
It says the Bears gave up the number 20 pick, a 5th rounder this year, 1st and 4th rounders next year.
What?
That's all they gave up.
They gave up a 1st rounder for Justin Fields.
Well, you had Andy Dalton. They were willing. The rumor was they were willing to give away 3 first rounders for Russell Wilson. So 1 first rounder. Here we go. Redskins.
They don't even know who the fuck that is. They're like, who's that?
Jamin Davis. Yeah, those guys are like, who's that? Oh, we're happy. Jamin Davis.
They took the linebacker from Kentucky.
Kentucky? Wow.
Haven. Oh, wow.
Points. 20 points available this round, fellas.
Oh, man.
Fucking Giants.
Now, I will tell you that the Giants, Mel Kiper had the Giants taking Jalen Waddle at number 11.
But don't the Giants need a pitcher?
And a belly itcher. Yeah, they do.
Okay.
So is Pay still around, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That's who I'm going with.
And that's Jason.
Put me down for that too.
They still need defense.
They got Galladay in the offseason, didn't they?
And they just picked up Barkley's 5th year. Obviously, they're set at running back. Shit, do I just go with Darisaw again until he gets
Yeah, I
back?
was looking at it too.
Yeah, I'm going to take Darisaw. The simple fact that he's still available.
Yeah, him and Farley are steals at this point for me.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I think they're going to go wide receiver more, but I'm going to pick Pay. Greg and Jeff.
Linebacker from Notre Dame, the Owusu Karamoa.
Oh, fuck. That's a solid pick.
I'm going Quiddy Pay.
Somehow I missed Owusu. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it now. That'd be a dick move. And I'm not, you know who, Jay or Mike.
What's that?
I'm not going to do it now because that'd be a dick move, and I'm not, you know who.
Oh, yeah. Rhymes with blow.
Yep. Carl.
Carl.
I was thinking Ron.
Ash, you see the Funko Goonies are available, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I might be in trouble.
Sorry,
So-
I'm gonna be ballsy. I'm going with Elijah Moore again.
Going out on a limb. Man, still haven't picked yet.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit! What happened?
What do we got?
So I see,
I'm changing my mind. Go ahead, Jason.
oh, that's okay. You go ahead and change your pick.
Carousel.
So I see we still have the Raiders pick up or the background up there. Did any of you guys watch that 30 for 30, the Al Davis versus the NFL?
Not yet.
No, but I heard it was fantastic.
It was pretty good. It was pretty creepy though. Did anybody else watch it?
Look at him.
Yeah, dude. It's good, but it is kind of creepy.
I haven't seen it, but I want to very badly.
Yeah,
He
it's
looks like a creepy individual.
I think the creepy part comes in because they got guys that are acting like them, and then there's some CGI guys, and it's just freaky. It's kind of weird. It's a good show though.
I changed my pick to Darisaw because they need to protect Daniel Jones and they need to open holes for Barkley. They went out, they got Galladay. They've got they went out and got another wide receiver, didn't they? I can't remember who it was.
Must be in the clock reset.
Giants got a number 1 next year, right? From the Bears. That's what somebody said.
That is crazy. For Fields.
Well, fuck, it's not
Yes, next year's number 1.
not as crazy as the Lions getting multiple number 1s for Stafford. I mean, Stafford's solid, but hi, whoever you are.
Yeah, that was a nice haul.
That's 70%. So I'll be all right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that a Grand Valley State shirt?
I was just gonna say something, but I thought I'd keep it cool.
What the shit?
Yeah.
This is, yeah, unacceptable.
Hey, Greg. Well,
Yes.
we're done here. Text me your address so I can mail you a fucking webcam that doesn't give me shit like I'm downloading from Napster in 1998.
Or LimeWire.
I'm sorry, man. You're
Oh,
like,
there goes my hard drive.
come on, Goodell. Goddamn. We have to work tomorrow, motherfucker. We ain't billionaires like you.
Yeah.
He's on his phone in his chair going, why'd I got this mask on, bitch?
Still to this day, fuck them for making this Thursday night.
I agree.
Exactly.
Saturday thing. Everybody hangs out together. We get drunk. We got the smoker's been rolling since Friday night.
Used to be such a great Saturday watching this whole round.
My fire pager goes off tonight. I might find Goodell and kick his ass.
Darius
Who?
Tony, wide receiver, Florida.
Florida.
Well, at least it was offense.
$25 points in the pool this round, boys.
Damn.
That's interesting. They took Kadarius Toney that high.
That's who I picked them to pick.
No, you didn't. You said Quiddy Pay.
Oh, are you shitting me?
You did say Quiddy Pay. That's a nice outfit.
Oh, nope. I'm sorry. I picked that for Washington. You're right. You're right.
What in the hell?
I'm
Yeah.
surprised that he went before Elijah Moore, but he's solid. He's a good player.
Yeah, but the Giants have so many issues. I don't know. That's weird.
Quiddy goes here to Indy.
I say Darisaw.
Before anybody says anything, it's widely preached that the Colts are looking for a defensive end, and they were predicted to take Jalen Phillips, defensive end from Miami.
Quiddy pay all day.
I will get on board with Quiddy Pay.
Ow. I'm going to take Quiddy Pay as well, but I wouldn't be a bit surprised if they grab that kid from Georgia, Aziz, however you say his last name.
Linebacker.
But I'm going with Quiddy Pay, though.
I'm taking Aziz Ojulari.
Jeff and Jason, did you want Darisaw?
Yep, Darisaw for me.
Quiddy pay here.
Are you guys surprised they traded for Wentz?
No,
Not at all.
not at all. Especially since he was his offensive coordinator when they won the Super Bowl. I know Foles won the Super Bowl, but that was the same head coach or a same offensive coordinator.
Right.
True.
Let's lead into number 22, Tennessee Titans. Mel Kiper has them taking Greg Newsome II, who cornerback from Northwestern. I feel like the Titans need a pass rusher or a wide receiver because they lost 2 of their 3 starters.
Might depend on pay here too if he doesn't go to Indy.
Yeah, that's true. If he doesn't go to Indy, he's a good fit for Michigan or for Tennessee. Hey, Mike, you told me these guys knew football, but I didn't think they would be this good.
I don't hang out with losers.
That makes me so happy.
I remember coming back to my dorm room, and I had Jeff. What did I? It was a was it a PlayStation or a Sega?
Hadn't even played back then.
And you'd be playing NFL, and you'd be winning like 82-0, and still playing the game like you're in it. This is great. Jesus Christ, it's like 82-0.
By using just for men shampoo.
Playing Madden on Sega?
Easy minutes.
Yeah, it was whatever I had. When Jeff and I were roommates when we first met, we played that NFL game nonstop. And then
It had been the original Madden, I think.
and then the Tecmo Bowl tournament started.
I don't remember Tecmo Bowl on Sega. I remember Madden on Sega.
Nintendo. Tecmo was on Nintendo.
Yeah, on the
Yeah,
NES. Yeah.
Yeah.
We just, the few of us happened to have a Nintendo, and then freaking we started a league. Remember that when we started a season and everyone had to play their game? What are you doing, Ash?
I don't fuck. I'm trashed.
What'd you have?
do that.
Half ginger ale?
A whole ginger ale. Woodford Reserve. That shit's stout. Gotta be honest.
Whoa, bitch, you drinking bourbon?
If that's what Woodford Reserve is, it looked like iced tea. I don't know.
What are you doing drinking bourbon? You don't drink bourbon.
I drink bourbon
You never drink bourbon with me, you fuck.
because I normally have to drive home.
Oh, so all those nights that you were staying here, you had to drive home?
It's a long drive from the studio to Susan's office.
Ass.
There's a lot that can happen in that 6.
We're getting fucked up the next time you come over.
Okay.
Okay.
Deal.
You got my arm.
Speaking of the Tecmo Bowl tournaments, Lawyer was supposed to join us tonight, but couldn't because he had something else going on. Bushland big leagued us and said he had something of higher priority to do.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Whoa, sorry,
I mean,
doctor.
He had a honeydew from the wife.
So we had a buddy that has been telling us for 4 months that this was going to happen. And he canceled on us. And I'm like, Mike, do we have anybody? He goes, don't worry. I got the perfect group. And I said, oh shit.
I started sending messages out one after another.
The moment I got concerned when he goes, how many people can we do on Zoom? And I was like, I don't know. I think our account says 200. He goes, that ought to do it. But again, I appreciate you guys being here. I am having so much fun. I hope you guys are too.
Love.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Invitations open next year as well.
Can we all agree that Russell Wilson is a fucking weirdo now?
Yeah. Well, he moved to
No.
Seattle. He became a liberal.
Well, I mean, great. Like, it's just weird now for just, I don't know.
Yeah, too much money can't go anywhere anymore, you know?
Yeah, true. But check this out. I think it has to do with some of the Seahawks mentality for the team. Shaquille and Shaquem Griffin. You guys know who they are, right?
Yep.
Yeah, one of them was the armless dude, right?
Well, they both played high school football here in Hillsborough County or in Pinellas County, and actually did several of their youth games and their high school games. Well, last year we started doing this remodel for a couple, and it was his parents. It was the two twins' parents, or the two kids' parents. And they flipped a couple houses since, and we're doing this and that. And I was talking to the father about 3 weeks ago. They had an issue with service call. I went out there. I'm talking to him, and he said, last year I remember when Shaquille, who is the one with both hands, and I got him. I'm not saying that to be like derogatory, but he was trying to renegotiate his 5th year on his contract. And the Cardinal or the Seahawks, he said, Dad, they don't want to pay me. They just do not want to pay. They are. He said, to quote, they cheap as fuck. That's what he said. And he said, son, it's a business. Maybe your hamstring hurts. Here's the pick. What'd he pay?
Nice.
Who comes up with these fucking names again? I don't get it.
Dude, this guy is got a hell of a story. He's actually
You watch your mouth.
of the Kenya Civil War.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Was Confederate or
He just got his citizenship a couple years ago.
Legally, which I didn't know that was still a thing these days.
So I'll finish my story here in just a second.
Putnam, are you rocking the Deshaun Watson hat? What do you got going on there?
Ordered this for today.
I like it.
It's already been sacked 4 times.
All right. So on that pick right there, and we got to get to the next pick before we can do much more. Greg and Jeff each got 8.75 points. That was a good one. Okay. So Mike got 0.25. So you did well. Tennessee Titans, throw the 3 of us that got our points, throw it out. I'm going to go. I'm going Elijah Moore.
I had Elijah Moore too, but I'll go Caleb Farley.
Good pick because they're saying they are going to go either wide receiver or cornerback.
I'm going to take Greg Newsome.
I was hoping he'd snuck by.
Who, Newsome?
Yeah, that's who I was going to grab. Damn it.
That's actually, I forgot to do it. That is who Kuiper has. Greg Newsome, second cornerback, Northwestern.
You're screwed, Pot.
Shit.
Last person, Greg. You're the one left.
I'll take the wide receiver, Ole Miss.
More?
Yeah. I thought they might go Barnmore here, but you're right. They definitely need wide receiver help.
So I'm talking to Mr. Griffin as I'm working in his garage, and he says, so I tell him, this is a business. If if they want what you have to offer, they have to pay. And he goes, yeah, Dad, I'm not like that. And he goes, so, well, okay, go out and give it everything you got. About week 5, he had a ankle or a hamstring injury. And he goes, well, son, maybe your hamstring hurts a little bit more than you think it does. Blah, 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 blah. Next thing you know, he's in Jacksonville because Seattle is notoriously cheap. Look at the Legion of Boom. How do you have the Legion of Boom and go, we don't want to pay you?
I still can't get over the fact that they let that break up. That's Detroit level stupid.
Richard Sherman did he need a 5-year contract? No, but he still had 3 years as a top cornerback.
That defense was
hard. Yes, it was. And Griffin's dad says, look, you were here for the Legion of Boom and you watched the Legion of Boom disappear. He says, this contract that you're negotiating for right now is your nut. You've put your 5 years in the league. You're about to negotiate a 4-year or 5-year contract. This is your big one. Get what you can get, because that's what it's about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what highlights ESPN is showing, but the NFL Network is showing Kwity Paye.
Terrible highlights.
2 years in a row, he abused that tackle from Penn State. It was the same guy. One time he went under him, and the other time he just a sick move. Just completely undressed him. That dude he's a freakish athlete.
Booger's just losing his mind over something.
ESPN is showing Elijah Moore right now talking about Tennessee Titans losing all their wide receivers. Rashad Bateman's a good pick here too.
Uh-huh.
Very good pick. All right, be right back.
All right, bye-bye.
What's the chances of the Lions getting Nico Collins in the 3rd, Putt?
0.
Very possible.
I mean,
I got a 0 and a very possible.
You think he'll still be there?
I think he'll be their 3rd round. I do.
I could see him going in the 2nd just because of how athletic he is, but
he's a freak.
That dude should have not left for the draft.
Well, when you look at Michigan's quarterback play last year, though, it probably was his best move when you really look at it.
Yeah, but he could have got much better quarterback play this year because he was a junior, right?
Well, remember, he sat out last year, though.
Yeah, he opted out, and he could have played this year again, yes.
Stupid. But, I mean, if he gets picked up in the 2nd round, it was a smart move, I guess.
I don't think he'll be 2nd round, but hey, you just never know how things are going to work out here.
Yeah, look at Mac Jones.
You got that right.
So far, is that not the biggest surprise of the draft?
To me, it is.
Of this round, I'd have to say that's the biggest surprise.
I honestly, after looking at all the shit that was going to go down and seeing what everybody said between McShay and Kuiper and all the other stuff, I thought that the Patriots were going to be able to get one of the 5 at 15, but I thought it was going to be Fields or Lance. I did not expect Jones.
Right.
And Lance actually would work better into what they have going on because even though to me, Cam Newton is not an acceptable NFL quarterback, he's got some tools that he could teach Lance how to play. I think Cam Newton is an unbelievably gifted athlete. I think he's a below average quarterback.
He can't dress worth a hell either.
No. But if you give somebody,
don't you talk about Medea that way?
If you give somebody the ability to train under him that has the same skills, but is actually accurate, like this kid was, that's a big deal. Is Mac Jones a starting quarterback by the end of the year in New England?
Oh, I say game 4.
Yeah, easily.
I literally, and I'm not even joking. I say game 4. He's the starter.
Sweet Caroline.
Find out when their bye is. I'd say coming out of their bye week.
Yeah.
Sooner.
The stupid schedule won't come out for another couple weeks now. Normally it comes out right before here, but they had that 17th game, so they screwed everything up.
I think it's only going to take one shitty game before they put him in to see how he's doing.
So the first week of preseason. Fucking the dude, Cam's so bad he's gonna get benched in the OTAs that they're not required to go through. That they don't go. Cam, we noticed that you didn't perform very well when you weren't here, so we're gonna have to bench your ass. Oh shit! What am I doing?
He was actually, you know what? He was pretty good though the first couple weeks, and then he got dinged, and he was screwed. He couldn't move.
The Titans.
Who picked Farley? Nice job, Jeff.
I hate being like a minute behind when the pick is.
I'm
Takes
sorry,
all the
Mike.
fun out of it.
Yeah, I'm not. I just picked it up on the computer. Just happened to look down and see it. My TV's just now getting it too.
Should I be quiet for a few minutes or?
No, you're fine.
Man, these teams in these last 10 picks, they got to be excited. There's a lot of good players on the board.
On the clock, Minnesota Vikings.
Is he wearing gun holsters?
I'll start off Minnesota. Darisaw.
He's still there, huh?
Makes sense. I'll take him too.
Yeah, same.
That's Greg and Mike.
Same.
Yep.
Go the other side. Christian Barmore.
Is that the defensive tackle from Atlanta or Alabama?
Yep.
So Jeff wants Barmore. Greg wanted Darisaw. What about you, Jason? You got, buddy?
I want to get something crazy here because I'm behind Ojulari. Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Edge rusher from Georgia.
Aziz?
Yep.
Aziz Ansari.
I mean, I'll take it, right?
Coming out of Pawnee, Indiana.
Chicky chicky parm parm.
Parm parm.
Treat yourself.
That's so good.
Hey, Mike, let's take a poll. How many of you guys have watched the new Mortal Kombat movie?
I have.
Nobody else?
Nobody yet.
Ash,
Yep, I've seen it.
what'd you think?
We're not allowed in theaters up here.
It was
Oh,
good.
yeah, you guys are still like in 1940s Germany.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thanks, Gretchen.
The wall's still up there.
Nazi cunt.
Bitch.
No, I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. A lot better than the first one.
I took a shit yesterday. It was better than the first one.
I mean, I enjoyed it.
I liked it. Mike and I both liked it.
Yeah, I thought it was I didn't think it really had any slow moments. It pretty good storyline.
Which helps us save a lot of money.
The goofy guy with the laser eye, I can't remember his name. He got on my fucking nerves a little
Jacko.
bit. But
Okay.
yeah,
Oh, you're out of your mind.
He was fun. He was
fun, but he just got on my nerves. Hey, he needs to shut his fucking trap.
you fucking racist, you. You don't like Australians.
He's white, so
Hey, easy. One of us. Damn.
but no, I enjoyed it. It was a good movie. I thought she was pretty cute. I'd have nailed her. I know what my superpower would have been.
Jeez.
But
I still can't believe Darisaw's still here.
I know it.
Dude, he's going to the Steelers for sure.
Darisaw?
Yep.
Yours really?
I think I'm taking Najee Harris to Pittsburgh.
I'm taking Harris.
I'm taking ATN.
Who?
Travis Etienne
Okay.
for Pittsburgh.
Is Jamin Davis? Did he get picked?
Yes.
The linebacker from Kentucky got picked.
Yeah. So the linebacker from Notre Dame is still there.
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna go to Cleveland.
Did Elijah Moore get picked yet?
Negative Ghost Rider. The
He
pattern
has
is
not been picked.
full.
Get a Honda SUV with 0% financing.
Only what? 2 trades so far this round?
No.
Sure. Maybe
Bears traded. The Jets traded.
There's a 3.
I think there's 3. You look it up here.
Hey, Putt, you guys have gambling down there, legal gambling on apps in Florida?
Not yet, but apparently it's in the works. Because I'm wanting to get me some FanDuel.
They need to hurry the fuck up.
Yeah, it's being worked on. They got to work it out with the engines.
There's been 3 or 4.
Often Seaford, you guys been doing that at all? FanDuel?
I want to, we just can't here.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Hey, when fantasy football rolls around, would you guys like to do a group where we do the daily fantasy as a group?
I'd
Basically,
be in.
I'm down.
what's that?
So I'd be down.
It's basically we did it with a bunch of the guys at Ashworks with a couple years ago. You pay like the $5 a week. You don't win big money, but you get to do your own lineup against each other each week. So it's like $60 or $80 for the season. But if you win like $35 for a week. So it's pretty cool.
Yep. We did.
Talk about the fan duel or whatever, Greg.
What's that, Ash?
You talking about the fan duel?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd do that.
Yep. We did this exact same thing. I transitioned our league, which has been around for 20 years, to be like, this year's going to suck for fantasy.
You got your Darisaw finally.
Oh, there's Darisaw. But my guys loved it, man. They don't want to go back to the way we did it. They want to do the daily stuff. It's way easier.
Awesome.
Jeff, who did you pick there?
That one I had Barmore.
Barmore, and that's a defensive back, right?
No, he D-tackle.
Defensive tackle, that's right. So Darisaw, so that's 3. All right. Yeah, I'll get that set up. I'll get the email sent out. I'll have it set up well in advance. We also, I think what I'd like to do this year is a fantasy football league for the podcast. If you guys would like to be involved, please, I'll send you an email, let you know. Just for fun. We typically throw out like a $50 or a $75 gift card or a check to charity or something for everybody. We did that with we did a hockey league, fantasy hockey league, where the winner's going to get a $75 gift card and they're going to donate it to us for the care packages that we send off to the troops from our proceeds from the show. So, all right, who was on the clock? The Steelers. Well, I think everybody knows who we're picking here, right?
I'm taking Harris.
I am.
Third.
Third.
I'm gonna go
ETN instead.
Jeff,
What's that?
what did you say?
The Travis Etienne instead. I like a little shiftier.
I'm actually going to take Landon Dickerson, center from Alabama.
Damn, the center.
Damn, he's still there
Pouncey just
too.
Retired, didn't he?
Pouncey retired, yeah.
Their pick was in quick.
Both of them did. Jason, who you picking?
They also lost Villanueva too, didn't they?
Yep.
Just not signed yet. Jason,
Oh, it's just not
I was the
signed
same
yet.
as you and Mike.
Harris.
Yep.
So I got Harris for Mike, Greg, and Jason. Other Greg, I got Dickerson, and Jeff, I got ATN.
Jesus, they wasted no time.
Good.
They were happy as hell somebody was there.
Well, they didn't sign Connor. You know, they didn't bring Connor back. I think Benny Snell is a solid running
Oh,
back, but I think he's a better third down option.
Didn't Connor go to Arizona?
Yeah, I think so.
Where's Mel at right now, score wise?
Oh, I don't know. It's there's a lot of points to add up.
Oh, okay.
After this pick, I will start working on it again.
Yeah, no worries.
He was asking where Kuiper was.
Oh, Kuiper?
Yeah.
Not close.
Did you say not close?
Oh, fuck yeah. He's way low. Hold on. After this pick.
Najee.
When it came in that quick, it had to be.
Yeah,
It just made sense.
He's a stud.
Sweet. Needed those points.
That fucking guy looks like Prince. Purple Rain motherfucker. The hell?
Hey, Greg, who did you pick?
I took Dickerson, center from Alabama.
All right, I think we have Jacksonville on the clock again. Am I correct? Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, throw me your picks, whoever you got. I will tell you right now that out of 24 picks, Kuiper has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has 5 out of 24 right.
Right on.
I think
He done.
has already got it locked in, bro.
Yep. Who does he got picking here for Jacksonville?
He has Kadarius Toney for Jacksonville.
Who's already been picked, right?
Been picked. So I mean, if you go to the next, if you go to the top wide receiver for available, I think it's Elijah Moore.
Who
I mean,
is
you got to figure it's Urban Meyer. He's got a good quarterback. He's going to need some weapons. I think it's either going to be more ETN here.
I'm going ETN because who's their running backs?
Robinson. He made the Pro Bowl last year.
So there's
Undrafted rookie.
David Jenkins. Got to keep your new quarterback in one piece.
Man, Harris is a good pick.
All right, so the best available wide receivers are Elijah Moore
from Michigan.
Ole Miss, and I have a
Yeah,
tab
I'll take
1906.
I'll take Elijah Moore.
All right, guys, I'm going to crash.
Still driving?
Thanks, buddy.
Probably. I mean, I've been up since 4:45. I'm tired.
Thanks for coming. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Love you.
No problem. Had fun with everybody.
Talk to you soon.
See you, man.
See you guys.
I'm gonna go with Ojolari again. Aziz.
And that's Jason.
Yep. Get a little defensive help.
Wide receivers that are available, the top 5: Elijah Moore from Ole Miss, Rashad Bateman from Minnesota, Tutu Aswell from Louisville, Terrence Marshall from LSU, and Rondale Moore from Purdue. Ooh.
God, Elijah Moore makes sense. Damn. Who are you taking, Greg? Greg.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, you're still working on it.
Best available is Owusu Kawamura, linebacker from Notre Dame. Trayvon Mooring, safety from TCU. Travis Etienne from Clemson. Elijah Moore from Ole Miss. And Greg Nosen II from Northwestern. You know what? I'm going Trayvon Mooring, safety.
I'm going to go with Elijah Moore because you're right. With Lawrence, they got to get him some people to throw to as well.
Dude, I love that Morig pick. That is awesome.
That was my number 2 pick here.
Who do you have, Jeff?
Jenkins. OT from Oklahoma State.
What position is he? Is he a cornerback?
Offensive tackle.
Offensive tackle. And he is the number 1 tackle on the board right now, according to Kuiper.
Poor guy.
That's the biggest caveat to this whole thing always, isn't it?
Dude, you're the number 1 according to Kuiper. Fuck. Well, I guess
See you tomorrow.
7-Eleven.
See you in the 3rd round.
So, hey, I got a stupid question. You guys were roommates in college. Jeff, you're a firefighter.
Yeah, I work for our city, the DPW.
Okay.
Our paid on calls, our fire department.
Jeff, what do you do? Or Jason?
I'm in marketing and communications.
Oh, nice. That's what my wife does. Greg?
I work at Mid-Michigan Body Parts.
And Mike? Straight up stud? That's cool. It's really neat to see 4 guys in the same room, and it's like just completely divergent. I'm an electrician. I don't know if anybody knows. Nobody cares, but
We're kind of guessing by the lady that didn't have power for her TV.
boop, 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 boop. Hey, my TV's not working. What do you want me to fucking do? Seriously, it is 11 o'clock at night. My favorite are the ones that call you at 4 o'clock on a Sunday and said, "Hey, I'm having a problem. When can you be here?" I don't know. How many hundreds do you have in your wallet?
Greg, do you still call football games in Florida?
I do referee high school football games. I used to do youth and JV for high school, but I only do high school now because it got to be so much time and it's not worth it because every game I call I was a racist, which is, I mean, whatever. But yeah, I do high school still.
It does get ugly down here, that's for sure.
Bad. Dude, the parents, not even really the coaches, the parents are absolutely brutal, just brutal. I literally walked off the field one night and had a parent say to me, "I guess you just don't like black people, huh?" I was like, no, because everybody everybody was black. I don't know what to say right now. I mean,
is there any issue finding officials down there?
Sure.
See, that's where I give you credit, because if it was me, I'd have said, look, it's just the darkest ones. Those are the worst.
Jeff, what did you say?
Is there a shortage on officials down there? You guys having any problems?
Oh, yeah.
They can't find officials for anything up here.
It's bad. It's really bad.
It's not worth it, man. The parents, like Greg said, like I coached in it for a long time with my kid, and it's the parents are the absolute worst, especially when you go to certain cities around here. It's brutal.
Everybody kid down here is Barry Sanders, Jerry Rice, or Joe Montana.
Oh, everybody's first round pick.
Greg, you said something a second ago.
Yeah, I was talking about the parents a little bit. I coach varsity basketball up here, and then I also broadcast football games on Friday. And it's parents are interesting for sure.
It's a treat. We did a thing on one of our episodes where I had this last year was my daughter's senior year for cheer. So for the last 2 years, actually, I've been actually in the stands finally and listening to some of the dumb shit that parents say. It's mind boggling to me.
Lawrence gets his buddy.
You guys see that pick?
ETN.
Travis Etienne. You have a goddamn Pro Bowler on
Clemson.
your team. Wow.
Take those points.
Well, we knew they were going to go. It's Urban Meyer. He wants offense, man. He wants playmakers, and
Here goes your Notre Dame boy.
Yeah, I agree. He needs to trade Robinson right now. What's his name? Owosu.
Koromoa.
Yep. That's who I'm sending. That's who I got.
Yep, I agree. This is Cleveland's Levante Mack. What was his first name? Draft day, the Mack kid.
I think it was Devontae.
Levante Mack, wasn't it? From Ohio State at there.
Yeah.
Notre Dame, close enough.
Mike, Greg, and
I'll go with you guys on that. Yep. Kid from Notre Dame.
Tyson Campbell. Cornerback.
From Two Live Crew?
Yep. What are you-
Newsome for me.
you know what, Jason? That's a good pick. The only reason I'm going with Owusu is that Cleveland needs linebackers, but Newsome, how does he fall in this far?
No kidding. I thought he was a top 15 guy.
How many points was ETN worth?
4.
ATN would have been worth 5, but this one, there's 10 points in the pool this time because nobody picked ATN.
I had him.
You told me more.
Could have swore I said switching to ATN for the running back.
Show of hands, everybody who's okay with it.
I'm good. I didn't.
I'm
hear
all right
it.
with that.
I thought I could have swore that I said it. That's why I was so excited when I heard the pick.
ATN was worth 5 then.
Oh, so it's not like it was worth a lot of points anyway.
Well, everybody else got 0 or a 0.25. So yeah, that's a shitload of points.
Yeah, but
Something about you and that 5, Putnam. It's like that 5th pick just hanging there.
I think I'm quite a bit behind everybody else, aren't I? Aren't I?
It was close, but the last time I tallied him up, it was at number 10. It's just hard to keep up with everything and then have the conversation and get it all tallied up.
Who's Cleveland going to take?
Cleveland's going to take defense. If they don't take
I got Tyson Campbell. I'm going to stick with that.
Campbell,
Yeah,
defensive back.
They could take Barmore too, but
their
I like
offense is set.
linebacker better.
Dan Orlovsky's pumped about the Penei Sewell pick.
He should be. It's a good pick.
Yeah, it would have been somebody to keep him from running out of the back of the fucking end zone. Idiot.
Oh, he is so much a better broadcaster than a football player.
I love Orlovsky. I love him.
Oh, Herb Street's the same way. I think one of the best people on TV is Kirk Herbstreit. I hate Ohio State, but the guy is good. He's fair, but he was not a good high school or college or pro quarterback.
After we got stuck with fucking Rich Rod instead of Les Miles because of that prick, screw him.
Who's that?
Herb Street breaking the bullshit about Miles before it happened, so it never got through.
Fair.
Yeah.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Is that Michael Irvin up there? Is that Michael Irvin?
Pumpkinhead. Oh, that is Michael Irvin. Why is he up there for the Cleveland pick?
Cleveland had
He probably smoked a bowl.
the highest amount of cocaine per player per capita.
That Pumpkinhead is full of cocaine.
When did Marvin Jones go to the Jaguars?
Who?
They just showed a graphic on NFL Network. Marvin Jones signed with the Jags?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Holy shit.
I know that the Lions lost Galladay and Jones.
I didn't know they lost Jones. I knew they lost Galladay.
And they have not re-signed Amendola.
I
That's
knew
a
that.
nice that's a nice start for Jacksonville on offense.
I mean, I knew Marvin Jones wasn't coming back.
Yeah.
He's the only guy I would have re-signed. That fucker played every week.
There was a few comments that he made that it just didn't sound like he was coming back.
I agree with Greg, though. only guy that showed up every week.
I loved him in Cincinnati. Guy was a gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a challenge. It's a challenge to have to sit at home in your fucking shorts and learn how to give my left nut and my right nut and my right nut and my left nut to be able to do that. But whatever.
Well, that's a lot of nuts.
I'm extremely gifted.
Where do you vacation, Chernobyl?
On the odd days. On the even days, I go to 3 Mile Island.
That's where the hoes are at.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Browns.
Make the pick, Roger.
Newsom.
Shit.
Nice.
Jason crushed it on that one.
That was big.
All right, we got the Ravens on the clock for the first time.
So that's my pick right now.
Yeah, we'll have you go first, Jason, since you did get that one right.
Man, there's a lot of tackles left, aren't there?
Yeah, and they just lost their big one.
They traded their big one.
Well, that's what I mean. They lost him, but basically gave him away.
We've got 5.5 minutes here. Give me just a second.
I'm going Jenkins here.
Jenkins is
Tackle from Oklahoma State.
nice.
I'll take that as well.
Shit.
Him or a wide receiver? Which way do you go?
I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going Rashad Bateman.
That's who I was looking at as a wide receiver too.
And the only reason I'm saying that is because there's more tackles in the second round than there are wide receivers.
I'll go Elijah Moore, then I'll take the other receiver.
I'm going to take Trayvon Mooring out of TCU. Safety.
Nice. Nice pick. All right. All right.
Man, Northwest. Yeah, that's a good point. Northwestern with 2 first-round picks this year.
That's the first time ever, I think, in the first round.
Yep.
So a while back, we were talking about Ohio State quarterbacks. So I got a list of Ohio State quarterbacks that were in the NFL right here.
Oh my God.
Who remembers this? Mike Tomczak.
I do.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was a Buckeye.
Yeah.
Packers.
Tom Tupa. I'd never heard of that freaking guy.
Yep.
Tom did played for the Bears.
Oh
too,
yeah,
didn't he?
Tom Tupa.
Tom
Yep.
Tupa. I remember Tupa.
Brown, right?
Bobby Hoying.
Oh yeah,
Joe Germain.
yeah.
Oh,
Nothing.
Wow. Craig Krenzel.
Oh yeah.
Two.
He's from Eisenhower.
Troy Smith.
yep.
Pass.
Who can't forget Terrell Pryor?
Pass.
Legendary tattoo.
Yeah.
Cardell Jones.
He's great.
School.
And the best for last, Dwayne Haskins.
Yeah, I'm not here to play football. I'm here to go to school. I mean, I'm not here to go to school.
You killed it.
Yeah, but the way he said we're not here to play school and fucking tweeted it.
How do you literally tweet something like that? I mean,
See,
how the
well,
fuck do you do that? How dumb do you have to be?
Ohio State dumb.
Did he come out of?
What'd you say, Mike? Ohio State dumb?
Ohio State dumb. Not here to play school, you know.
Fuck a Buckeye.
God, I hate him. I just hate him.
All right, so what we have left is coming up after the Ravens. We got the Saints, Packers, Bills. Kuiper has the Chargers, but it looks like it's supposed to be the Ravens again and the Bucks. So
Yep.
we're almost done here. Ravens pick is in.
Come on, Trayvon Martin. I mean, Mooring.
I feel like the Ravens have to have a wide receiver here, right? I mean, I know they signed Sammy Watkins, but is he really a game breaker?
When he's healthy.
Come on, man. Hollywood Brown.
I mean, okay. It looked like the fucking idol from Indiana Jones, but whatever. Dude, when he showed up at the draft and he put those teeth out, I was like, yeah, pass.
Gotta love it.
Pick 29 will be fun because if they don't pick something for Rodgers, his head may explode tonight.
Right? All right, so this is what I got. I got Bateman for me. I got Mooring for Mike, Jenkins for Greg, Moore for Jeff, and Jenkins for Jason. Correct?
Yep.
All right. I don't want no more of this ATN bullshit like I had to deal with this fucking ass clown up here in the top left.
Hey, man, trying to win. Ass clown.
Dude, when you wrote in the text today between you, me, and Richard, cock holster,
Yeah,
I lost my shit.
good one.
Swear to God, man, the first day that we dropped with our actual drill instructors in the Marine Corps, and one of them told us to shut our cock holsters, I swear to God, I laughed so hard. I am still doing push-ups. 35 years later, I'm still doing push-ups. That motherfucker said cock holster. I laughed so loud. He said, "Who the fuck is that?" I was like, I can't even hide that shit. I just stuck my hand up there. He goes, "Just go over there in that corner and start doing push-ups." And I'm like, what happened?
Dylan said that was one of the hardest parts of basic training was when they were going off on someone to not smile or crack a laugh or anything. They had to wait till they got back to their barracks to laugh about all the shit they heard.
I'll tell you my story after this pick.
Todd Bateman.
Shaw Bateman. Oh, shit, dog.
Row the boat.
It's a banger outfit right there. Nice pajamas.
Yeah, right. All right, so we got the Saints on the clock. I have to go first because I picked it. Man, the people they want are gone.
Yep.
Elijah Moore. I'm gonna go Moore.
Who's the quarterback in New Orleans?
It's Jameis or number 7. What's his name?
Taysom Hill.
Taysom Hill, yeah.
Taysom Hill, who got a 5-year, $100 million contract, but all years are voidable. What does that even mean? Like, I still don't understand how that contract is even a valid contract.
What that means is they gave him a bunch of money that they can move around and get rid of immediately so that they can pay Jameis. They're waiting for the salary cap to go up.
Yeah, they're so screwed with cap money. It's not even funny.
Yeah, they are.
They're going to have like a 37-man team this year.
I don't know. I don't like the Saints offense. I think they might go defense here just to try to keep them in the game. I think this could be where Mooring goes.
That's who I was going to say too, Greg.
I love the Elijah Moore pick, but I'm going Marshall, Terrence Marshall out of LSU.
Yeah, he'd be a good pick. Hometown boy.
Think they value corner over safety. Sante Samuel Jr.
Yeah, he's out there.
I'll stick with Mooring.
It's a good pick too.
There's only what, 3 more picks?
Yeah. Yeah, we know Green Bay's drafting the long snapper from Michigan, Cheeseman. So
I hope they take a kicker.
They want to ride him right out of town.
Oh God, that I pray that this pick
Who do we
for
have?
Green Bay is defense.
Pick us in. Who's ever we got?
I got Morig for safety, TCU.
Yeah.
Mooring, same.
I went
Except Jason.
Terrence Marshall, LSU wide receiver.
Those make sense.
Forgot about that kid.
Who are their other receivers?
For the Saints,
Yeah,
Michael Thomas.
That's
Yep.
it.
that's it.
Sanders is gone. The number 3 is gone as well.
Did they take Elijah Moore here?
Hey, Mike, I saw your tweet today. I am like live watch-ins on the new Dexter.
Oh, God, I hope that is good.
Kids started watching a show called Arrow on Netflix. It's actually pretty good.
Damn good.
Yeah, it is. Especially season 1. He's a straight up murderer.
One,
Yeah.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3 to me was really good. After that,
Yeah.
solid, but like kind of pushing the limits. Even though I'm a huge comic book superhero guy.
Because 1, 2, and 3 were so good. It was like, fuck. I mean, what else do you do?
I've seen the end of season 1 with her, and I don't know, 5 or 6 shows into 2, I think.
Yeah, it's really you're in the best parts of it. All right, so who's everybody got?
All right. I have
Everybody's ignored.
Mike has Morig, Greg has Morig, Jeff has Morig, and Jason has Marshall. I don't know if you guys can see this.
Green screen.
Oh, your green screen's blocking it out.
The writing on the first like 3 is really clean and legible, and that's where like beer 9 kicked in. I'm like, who'd you pick? Who's?
Greg, who'd you pick?
I picked Elijah Moore.
that's a great pick.
Peyton says Jameis is their guy. I'm a monster Florida State fan. Have been my whole life. That's where my mother went to school. Supported him to the nines. I don't know if he's got it for that. I don't know if they can succeed with Jameis under center.
To me, it just seems like a head case.
Man, I love the Saints. I mean, we've been down to a Lions Saints game, and we've been to a couple others. Drew Brees gave him a tap on the shoulder at the end. Did you guys see that at the end of that game?
Yeah.
Yep.
He tugged him aside, and it was like, this is your show now. I thought that was interesting.
I think Jameis is an unbelievably talented individual.
From the shoulders down.
Yeah, he's got to get out of his own head.
Yeah. He's got to stop being a gunslinger. He's got to learn that when you're going to take a sack, you got to take a sack. When you're going to throw the ball out of bounds, you got to throw it out of bounds. If he played like Brady, Brady wouldn't be in Tampa.
Yeah, he reminds me of Wild Thing Rick Vaughn. I think they need to check his fucking vision.
You know,
They did though. Didn't he get like surgery and shit?
Yeah, LASIK.
Yeah.
How the hell do you throw 30 interceptions, man, and 30 fucking touchdowns?
Saints picked Peyton
Turner.
Turner, defensive end, Houston.
That's a huge reach.
Say what?
a 0. Well, they lost their starting their defensive end to Cincinnati, but Jesus, in the first round.
Fuck, they could have traded the 3rd round and got that pick.
Yeah.
Woof. All right.
5.25. Marshall was a defensive back, right?
Wide receiver.
Marshall, wide receiver. That's a 0. All right.
Okay.
This has to be Elijah Moore or
This has to be Elijah Moore. Otherwise,
Or Kyle Trask.
if this is not Elijah Moore, I think Rodgers rides a John Deere out of town
tonight.
with his ass in the air tonight.
Elijah Moore.
Throwing him up. It has to be. I'm picking that because it has to be.
All right, Mike, as Elijah Moore.
My God, if they don't take offense.
Is that the consensus?
He's the number one. He's the number one left on the board.
Jason and Greg, Jeff.
Yeah, that's who I got.
Pick is already in.
Holy shnikes.
My favorite moves ever, by the way.
God, I hope they take defense. I really do.
What the?
I hope they take a quarterback.
If they take the linebacker,
I
I don't
hope
know.
they. Oh,
10 points. 10 points available in the pool with this round, by the way.
this would be worth staying up this late just to watch them pick defense.
So the Steelers picked Najee Harris, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And the Saints picked Travis Etienne.
No, Jaguars did.
Jaguars did.
Jaguars. That kind of fucks the Bills, doesn't it?
Yeah, but Buffalo's not far away. I mean, you could argue that they'll be better this year without making any changes. They're just adding future depth is all they're doing, aren't they?
We talked about it before we came on the air. It was going to be running back or pass rusher. I think that's where Ojolari is going to end up, personally.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, both him and the Notre Dame linebacker are still available.
Yeah.
He's such a douchebag.
Who's that?
Rodgers.
He's really not. I used to think the same thing too, Jeff, until I started watching the Pat McAfee show and he was on every Tuesday. Dude is cool as hell.
Same thing.
He's nothing that you think he is.
Did you see the picture? The dude I had dinner with down in Florida when we were on spring break.
Mm-hmm.
He used to run the charter flights for the Packers.
Mm-hmm.
He got to meet Jeff and talk to him for a little while, just, because he had me in common. He said every single one of them guys in that team were awesome as hell except for Rodgers. He said he was an absolute fucking douchebag.
Yeah,
He said he treated people like absolute shit. He's there. He's like Shooter McGavin. He's got his, what's his nuts? Oh shit, from Tin Cup, Don Johnson. He's got his TV persona and then he's got his real life persona.
Yeah, I mean it's not far fetched. How do
you fuck up Danica Patrick and Olivia Munn?
Because he probably stuck penis in the closet.
I mean, like Mike said, Aaron Rodgers used to have sex with that. I was like, so? And he's like, yeah, that's why I hate him. He used to. He fucked it up.
No, you don't deserve that.
Right?
No, I'm right on the fence with him. I like him one day, next day, but I still come back, Seifert, to what you just said. I know that Janice had a relationship with him, and one of the reasons his NFL career ended is because he couldn't get along with him.
Yep. He just wouldn't give it. And look what the kid did for him in Arizona.
Every time he was in the freaking football game, he would be catching something.
Yep. Eric Stokes, cornerback, Georgia.
Oh God.
What?
Are you seeing? They went defense.
Dude, that's just like kicking Rodgers in the nuts right now.
This is great. This is fantastic. This is outstanding.
I actually love that.
Dude, Tomorrow, I'll tell you what, tomorrow, the NFL talk is all going to be Green Bay. And
Rodgers
they
is
once
gonna have an
again,
Allstate commercial that says, "See this belt? I want to wear it anywhere but this fucking shithole."
Wow.
We got
it
we got
is,
the Bills on the clock, guys.
Buffalo next.
man,
Asante Samuel Jr.
Dude, you literally stole it right out of my mouth.
I owed you one.
Packer fans must be just sick.
They're like, "What the fuck? We live in 18 inches of snow 37 months out of the year."
Dude, I'm going out there. Elijah Moore here.
Ian Rappaport just tweeted, with the Packers and quarterback Aaron Rodgers at odds in a very public way, Green Bay takes a cornerback, obviously.
I will tell you this though, there was a lot of people that said one of the reasons that the Tampa Bay that Green Bay did not make it to the Super Bowl was their defensive backs could not handle what Tampa Bay had going on. So a defensive back is not a horrible pick, but it's not a pick to show Rodgers that you give a shit about him. And the Moore is still a good pick here. If you had that wide receiver core, that'd be pretty solid. I need a pick from Mike and Greg.
Yeah, Elijah Moore.
I'm gonna go Ojulari, Georgia.
I like that.
I don't think there's any question it's going to be defense. I think it's going to be defense. We talked about it earlier. They got to beat the Chiefs.
Yeah, I agree. Do you have a cornerback or an edge guy? I agree.
It's one or the other. Score more or try to stop them.
Yep.
Yeah. What is it? The first one to 40 wins?
3 picks, guys. Thanks for toughing it out. We appreciate it very, very much.
Fuck you, Rob.
Thanks for having us, man. This is cool. This is fun.
This is
Yeah,
awesome. Thanks
glad
for
you
the
guys
invite,
could make
bud.
it.
Thanks. I mean, thank you. Holy crap. Yeah. So just so you guys know, at this point, fucking Kuiper could pick the next round completely right, and he still ain't going to make 33%.
Someone needs to bring that up in one of his little meltdowns on TV.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I bust his nuts, and I think he's overrated. But on the other hand, everything that happens from the day after the Super Bowl to now is a smokescreen. Everybody's, bullshitting this. Fuck that. We need this. Blah blah blah. Who knows if for sure the Aaron Rodgers stuff today was real? So to kind of try and pick what these guys are doing, and how do you pick what the Falcons are going to do? Because they got a new GM and a new head coach. Doesn't mean I like him anymore. It just means I understand that his job's kind of tough.
Hey,
Dude, he's made a career of it. Ain't nobody.
I was just going to say, that son of a bitch made more tonight than I've made my entire life, so I don't feel bad for him.
No. And he doesn't give a shit.
No.
Less.
But it would be great if Booger looked over him and did a Chappelle and goes, "Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up."
Wrap it up box. Get the wrap it up box.
Why?
Yes, hit the wrap it up box.
Why? Because fuck him. That's why.
That's why.
Bill's pick is in.
Is there anybody from Texas on the board? Because that one guy in that room was passing out a flyer that had someone with an orange jersey on it.
Cosme, whatever his name is, the offensive lineman.
Switching my pick to that guy.
Too late. So we got 15 points available this round, guys.
Woo-wee.
It could have been Jenkins too. They're orange.
Jenkins.
Looked orange, I'll say that.
Tackle from Oklahoma State, yeah.
I don't think this guy's asleep. Is that LeBron?
He's got to be too busy tweeting how the cops are doing shit wrong.
I don't know, but I'm kicking in. I'm going to pitch in money for that Kickstarter to get him a helicopter.
Yeah.
Fucking, I got $20.
Talk about fuck that guy. He's the first one on my list. He's a jackass.
I mean, so far, Fog is 1-0. I'd love to see him go against the Fog.
Yeah, the wrong dude got in a helicopter. That's for damn sure. Dude, that dude looks baked.
I was gonna say, has there been anybody in that chair under 365 tonight? I'm confused. Everybody that got to sit in that chair won the seat from a McDonald's.
You imagine how much nasty ass sweats in that chair right now?
Oh my lord.
Oh,
Gregory Russo, defensive end, Miami.
oh, I had forgotten about him.
I had two. That's a solid pick.
That was.
0.25.
At least he's the pass rusher. We were in the right area. Just
We forgot about him because he didn't play last year.
yep.
All right, we got the Ravens on the clock.
Again,
What the Ravens pick last round? Does anybody?
Wide receiver. They took Bateman, didn't they?
They took Bateman. Yep.
Jenkins goes here.
Agreed.
I don't know, man. When I see the Ravens, I think defense.
like
Um,
always.
They got to have about 18 offensive linemen to stay out there with the way he runs around behind them.
Is Mooring still on the board?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm taking him.
I think that's where I'm going to go to.
Traven Mooring.
Greg, right?
Yes.
I want Jenkins. Shit, I've been fucking it up all night. Kuiper has Los Angeles Chargers trading back up into this to take Asante Samuel Jr.
So
Well,
I'm
they do
going-
that in the next
I'm-
6 minutes. He redeems himself. Sorry, Sway.
No, that's okay. I was gonna say I was between Samuel and that linebacker from Notre Dame here. Hmm.
Owosu. That's
Mola.
Let's do the Notre Dame kid.
Tail.
Yeah.
And his
Still looking
girlfriend.
for his girlfriend.
Looking for his girlfriend.
Yeah, offensive tackles. We've got Tevin Jenkins, Liam Eichenberg, Dylan Bradness. Guards, we have Quinn Miners, Wisconsin Whitewater. Yeah, the
Jesus.
guards are pretty much gone. So, Jeff, I need somebody, buddy.
Oh, Jenkins, I said.
Jenkins, 10-4.
Sorry.
I got one of you guys. I think it's Jeff's fin request. If you guys want to be buddies with me on Facebook, because I post some really engaging stuff. Send the request. I know you guys are Lions fans. What's your favorite logo in the NFL? Doesn't mean you like the team. You just like the logo.
Probably the Patriots.
Solid.
Broncos.
Good one.
That horse.
It's I love the original, but I love the new one even better.
Yeah. That newer that logo they have now, I'd have to say is pretty sharp. Patriots are right there. I love that horse, and the orange and blue just pops.
Yeah.
What about the Washington football team?
It's stellar. I mean, it's racist, but it's stellar.
It used to, but it always made me want to gamble.
I still love the silver and black, the Raiders, the
Yeah.
patch. Eye.
It's so classic, right? It's so easy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Love the Patriots because they're one of my teams. Love the Bucks, but I prefer, even though I love the new one, I prefer Buccaneer Bruce, as you can tell by the shirt. I also love the powder blue Chargers. I have always loved it. Dan
Those
Fouts
uniforms, yes, absolutely. Those uniforms.
and the Dolphins, because I'm from here. I like the Dolphins, but okay, good enough.
Because Ace Ventura.
Oh, duh.
I don't know, Putt. The Bengals are solid, man.
Those helmets are.
Dude, the orange, black, and white is nice. It really is. Which one you hate the worst, or which one you dislike the most?
Either the star or that green fucking G.
Oh. Cowboys drive me crazy. Browns have always been the one that I've disliked the most.
Dude,
I
the
was just
Jets.
gonna say it's plain. I mean, it's
Can you
orange.
buy these motherfuckers a sticker, please?
Yeah. What?
It's
The
an
Jets-
orange Penn State helmet.
The Jets don't have a logo. They got a fucking helmet.
Yeah.
You know, a helmet with a freaking football on it.
I will say though, their uniforms with that dark green are fucking sharp.
The dark green and black and all that. Yeah, that's.
Sharp.
But they just don't have a logo.
I do like their uniforms, but yeah.
I mean, even the Winnipeg Jets use a jet on their fucking logo.
Dude, is Connor McDavid like having the year of years for hockey?
If I played dodgeball against sixth graders, I would too.
Wow.
He's
That's
playing against all Canadian teams all year.
what are you trying to say? Us Canadians suck? What are you trying to say?
That all those Canadian teams are like the equivalent of us going to play dodgeball against
I'm
the
not
local
Canadian.
sixth graders.
I'm not Canadian. They don't even know what fucking maple is.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Ori.
Sorry.
Still.
Did you guys see some of the highlights on that Russo kid?
Yeah. He's fucking good, man.
He was a receiver in high school. Now he's 266 pounds.
Yeah, he had pretty solid games against my Knowles. So yeah, I know who the fuck he is. The Ravens pick is in.
I don't hate him. In fact, Kaufman, you'll appreciate this. I dig Canada.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
The Canada Cup. Got the leaf on the sleeves. $35 on Amazon.
Nice.
Sold.
You guys prefer pro or college football?
College.
College, everything. All this political shit in these pro sports have completely turned me off in the last year and a half.
College, and it's not even close.
Fair. Fair, Greg. But if you go back to before the political bullshit, still college?
Still college football for sure. Yeah.
Tradition, bowl games, all that stuff, tailgating. I mean, it's not even close. It's
Now with this name and image likeness shit going around, it's almost like semi-pro now.
it's going to be, yes, you're right. But still, the tradition, the rivalries, all that stuff that college has that the NFL doesn't, it's way better.
Jason?
You know, I don't watch. I don't have the ability to watch Saturday college football. So I watch more NFL. It's not that I like one better than the other, but it's the one I follow because I'm able to watch it on Sundays.
Right.
So it's just
I you know what? The NFL's a show. That's where the big boys go. I love it. It's a matchup. It's where the fantasy is. It's what you can do on Saturday. There's something about the feel of college football to me that has always been the draw, the tradition, it doesn't matter who's playing, somebody can beat whoever. I feel like college is where my heart is, but pro is where the money's at.
That's the problem.
Ooh.
Which one do you guys like attending better?
Oh, college all day long.
Without a doubt.
Jason Owe.
Jason Owa.
Oh, from Penn State. Wow.
So that's a 0.25.
Did Tampa lose anything this year?
What is Michael Irvin doing?
Nothing. They haven't lost anything, dude.
So a
They have
couple.
the same team coming
They lost
back.
a couple. The water boy got a job at Walmart.
They re-signed everybody.
I know.
Not
How do you
everybody.
do that?
Not everybody. They've got a couple second stringers and some special teams guys, but the main guys, yes, are back.
He
How-
signed
how do
all
you do that?
22 starters plus Antonio Brown.
That's just disgusting.
They did that because they have a wizard at general manager. And basically what they did was they took everybody's salary and converted it to signing bonus because the salary cap is so low next year. And
Bucks picked already.
What?
they picked Barmore. I got Barmore.
Elijah Moore. Give him another one.
Trayvon Mooring.
Yep, that's where I'm going. Mooring.
The last fucking thing they need is a receiver.
Greg wants Mooring. Jeff and Jason.
Barmore wouldn't surprise me because Sue's getting up there in age too, but I think Mooring.
He's on a 1 year, $10 million deal. They bring Barmore in, they get him ready to go. Next year, Sue goes bye-bye. 9 million saved.
Yep.
I said more because Antonio Brown was going to beat up a woman and get high and do a couple other stupid things between now and August.
Throw his bicycle with the security guard. He does all kinds of fun stuff.
He doesn't care.
Jason?
Hey, he keeps it real.
I love the pick of Barrymore, but let's go with the other wide receiver. Let's go with that Marshall kid from LSU.
I bet you they take Ojolari instead, but I'll still stay with Moore.
Hell, what was I saying there? What the Bucks has done is they've taken all their guys and they have literally bought into the Patriot way. Everybody's taking their salaries, their signing bonuses, and they said, look, you know what? It's not about the money, it's about the wins, it's about the rings. Here we go.
Go Tryon, outside linebacker, Washington.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know who the hell this kid is.
I heard he was second round, so I don't know.
He opted out of 2020.
Yeah. I heard people talking about it. They said he was going to be a second dayer.
Who is it?
I mean, he's fucking 6'5" as a linebacker. That's solid, but what the fuck just happened? Oh. He's not a linebacker. He's an edge.
More of a DN.
They've got him lining up on the end. That he's going to replace Jason Pierre-Paul. Look at that guy. Yeah, he's not a fucking linebacker. That guy, if that guy's a linebacker, I'm fucking Bill Gates.
6'5", 252.
Yeah, that ain't a linebacker.
He's a firecracker.
All right, let me go. So that's 0.25.
So that's it for round one?
Yep.
Thank Christ.
All right. Let me computate, figure out these points and shit.
Round two is tomorrow, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Tomorrow, and then 4 through 7 is Saturday. I don't like that pick. As a Bucks,
there was some really good guys that fell there, man. And I don't know. That's a weird one.
I don't like that pick because the Bucks don't need linebackers. Linebacker doesn't do anything for him next year. So now who do they go in and they cut Sue next year because he's 34, 33, 34? Who do they replace him with? Some guy will get in the draft. Okay. All right. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Why?
Was that center for Alabama still available?
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Oh, Cincinnati. There's your chance.
Yeah. Told you.
Yeah, there's still, the kid from Notre Dame's still out there. The kid from Oklahoma State. Mayfield, even the center from Oklahoma,
Tell you what, I'd be happy if they took Mayfield, but man, that center from Alabama is a beast too.
yeah, he is.
If I'm Cincinnati, I'd take some of the later picks, trade up, try to pick up an extra pick and draft 2 linemen in the next round. Although they did pick up Nick Fairley, which I was happy about that.
As in former Lion.
Yeah.
The D lineman.
Holy shit! I didn't even know that guy was still around.
I didn't either.
Yep. One of the few good linemen they've ever had.
Yeah.
That's a good point. I wonder how old he is.
Well, he's younger than Sue because they drafted him a year or two after they had Sue, wasn't it?
Yep.
Or maybe it's not Fairley I'm talking about. There was a lineman they picked up.
O-line or D-line?
Offensive line. I think they did pick up Nick Fairley, but there was an offensive lineman they picked up that I was like, okay, all right.
Yeah, they picked up Riley Reef.
Reef, that's it. That's the one I'm thinking of. It's Riley Reef.
Yep, he is the former line, but he was also from Minnesota last year.
Right.
I think that's probably the worst thing the Lions ever did was not draft Aaron Donald when they knew they were losing Fairley and Sue.
Yeah,
that was a huge miss.
Yeah.
How about Green Bay?
I'll be honest, I don't think our division outside the Lions really helped ourselves. No. We like Chicago's pick. We like Green Bay's pick.
Big fan of that Justin Fields pick. Love it.
Huge.
Yeah. He's going to love playing on Lake Michigan.
Oh, no shit, right?
Snowing and blowing and shit.
Go from a toilet bowl to a wind tunnel.
And not to mention a cold one at that.
Yeah.
Last game of the year, they're in the frozen tundra. She's 30 below.
30-mile-an-hour winds.
He'll get broke.
Greg feverishly working over there doing math.
Like Ben Affleck and the accountant.
Look more like Alan in The Hangover.
Eat my ass.
Counting cards. So Kuiper was under 30, under 33.
Kuiper was under. I'll give you the numbers by the end.
He was probably about 15.
I love it. Love it.
Brutal.
Who's there for the Lions tomorrow?
Mayfield.
Yeah, well, they already got Sewell. They don't need him.
Yeah, but who else is on their line?
Decker.
Like I said, who else is on their line?
They got solid tackles plus one of the better centers, I think, with Ragnow. I don't see sliding Mayfield to guard.
Decker's a hot piece of shit, if you ask me.
His numbers were getting better, though. He definitely played better last year.
He's just so inconsistent.
Worst case scenario, you move him to right and Sewell left.
I mean, you still got the linebacker from Notre Dame.
Yep.
You still got Ojolari from Georgia.
The Barrymore kid from Alabama.
Yep. Jenkins is out there. We've talked about Mooring. I can't believe that Mooring kid's still out there. I mean, Terrence Marshall. I mean,
Elijah Moore surprises me the most, I think.
Elijah Moore. I mean, the Lions should get another good player. I mean,
and that safety out of TCU. I mean,
Mooring, yeah.
It said it was the Thorpe Award winner. Athletic as hell, fast as shit.
Samuel's still there too, isn't he?
Detroit can use that.
Yep, Samuel's still out there.
You have 2 corners that young.
He's something. We shall see. Definitely not
the big defensive tackle from Washington.
Oh, yeah, he was another one that they had. I mean, one of the lists that I was looking at had him going in the first round, but he did not.
Yeah, Levi, man, I don't know how you say his last name.
Yep. Onwuzurike.
Yep. I think, I don't know, as I look at my list of players available, Putnam, Pat Fryermuth would look good in a Bengals jersey.
Who?
Tight end from Penn State.
I don't know. I was reading rumors that they were going to trade for Zach Ertz.
I'd be
okay with that. Better than fucking Tyler Eifert, I can tell you that much.
The guy can't stay on the field, man.
That bum. He hasn't had a full season since he came out of Notre Dame.
No, I think Ertz would be a great fit, especially with what they got now.
Yeah. Yeah, that defensive tackle from Washington, that they had him going to Buffalo in the first round.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
It'll be interesting to see. What time does it start tomorrow? 8? Same time?
Well, it might be a little earlier. I'm not sure.
Definitely freaking staying up this late to watch round 2. That's for sure.
Almost done, guys. Sorry.
I don't know how I'm still awake now anyway.
Yeah. Fuck you, Roger Goodell. Fuck. Saturdays were so cool for this.
I'd be all right with the first round being a Friday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Well, yeah, I agree too. You're right.
It's just like the national championship games on Monday nights and shit like that. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been
Well,
saying that for
weekends
years.
you
It
can
makes no sense whatsoever.
I
Zero.
will say I did kind of like the layout for the NCAA tournament this year, how there were some games like during the week and shit. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
I agree.
And then didn't they were talking about, was it the Elite Eight was on a Saturday this year?
It was Friday and Saturday, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they were talking about that. Worked out really well.
Yep.
Usually the Final Four is on a Saturday, and then so I don't know.
Yeah, because I was at my workbench at work and I had my phone turned sideways and I was watching the games on a Friday afternoon.
Yep.
Which was nice.
And I meant to do this a second ago. I apologize.
Yeah, you should be.
There you go. There you go. Tampa. Sorry. Okay, so the results are in.
You are not the father.
No.
I am your father.
Okay, so at 37 points, and I can't tell you what a total possible was because there was a shitload of points here. We left in the last round, the final round, there was 20 points in the pot because nobody got the last 4 rounds. Nobody picked the right guy.
Right.
Because that's what happens when, the Bucks picked some fucking douchebag out of Washington. 37 points was Jason.
Good job, Jason.
Good job, Swag.
All right, 41.25 points. Who do we think that was?
Greg Kaufman.
That was Mike. That was Putty.
Oh,
1.25. 43.25.
Oh shit.
What?
Kaufman.
I'm gonna say Seaford.
Mr. Seafried. Seafried? How do you say it?
Seifrid.
Seifrid. There you go. So all you guys steered me the wrong direction.
Anything they say.
Seifrid. 45.25 points. If you say Greg here, you're right.
You're gonna win, yeah.
Greg for the win.
Kaufman, 45.25. I had 53.25.
Nice.
So I'm going to take my check and I'm going to go ahead and donate it to the current care package we're sending out to the troops overseas.
That'll work.
Nice.
Hopefully everybody's cool with that. First of all, It was an absolute pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Goes both ways.
Why you're friends with Mike? Because you all seem like super normal. Right?
Not even close.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's been very, very fun. If you guys need something, you want to be on the podcast, holler at us, let us know. You got 5 minutes, you want to talk about some stupid shit, we're good with it.
Awesome, dude. Yeah, absolutely.
That's all we got. Mikey, thanks, brother.
Yeah, do what I can.
Hey,
Thanks.
here's the good news. You only have to be to work in like 8 hours.
And you don't work tomorrow, do you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh, okay.
I'm in. I gotta go. I gotta take my knee pads and go talk to an inspector tomorrow.
Nice. Sweet. Thanks a lot, guys, for making it. I appreciate it. It was fun. Good seeing you guys again.
Absolutely. Let's not do it. Let's do it sooner.
Yeah.
Thanks for the invite, brother. Good to see you guys.
Keep in touch for sure. We can do this anytime.
Thanks, guys.
Awesome.
Sounds great, man.
Hey, guys.
See ya.
Later, fellas.
Bye.
Trading within the division, I found that interesting. Want to get your thoughts on that? We'll talk a little later in the show. All right.